Breaking news. The identity of the diamond con artist who had been on the operation has never been revealed. Through an anonymous informant, the con artist's identity is said to be known. There is a 30% chance of successful capture. The fraud alone amounts to a total of 100 billion won. But that wasn't all to the criminal's deception. Investigations reveal that the perpetrator has been living through various scams since childhood. The perpetrator is currently on the run, evading the police. TSK. Since he is unregistered, it is unclear whether the name he has been using is real. He was identified as a 35-year-old unregistered male. The criminal's name is Han Junwo. Han Junwo, 35. Why did they have to use that picture? His name is Han Junwo. What's done is done. The police are currently rushing the investigation. Seoul Police Department, time to get some rest now. 30 years ago. Tell me, kid. Did you take it? I don't know. I didn't see anything. Where did it go? Damn it, I need to run before it all blows up. A daycare center known for only taking kids from chaebol families. I'm not even married yet, so why did I come here? The reason is... Oops. Kai-ah. I'm so sorry. Are you hurt anywhere? I'm just glad the wine didn't spill. I apologize. I was walking in a hurry. It's alright. I'm not hurt. Thank you. More people here than I expected. Excuse me, I took it right in front of her and she didn't even notice. Alright, time to get back to the hideout. NOO. I definitely saw it fall in front of this kid earlier. He really doesn't seem to know anything. I swear it wasn't me. If he starts crying, people will stare. I need to get out of here first. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Damn it, where the hell did it go? Who are you? Why are you crying here? You're not from our house. What did she say? Excuse me. Are you his dad? I'm not his dad. Got it. If you say that, she'll know I sneaked in. Well, my kid is somewhere in this house. Damn, what the hell is this now? No matter what I say, I can't get out of this now. Daddy. Daddy. Don't leave me behind. I'm sorry. I won't ask for any more toys. Why would I be your dad? Don't tell me he actually abandoned the kid. These days, people try to sneak into elite kindergartens on purpose. Nah, can't be. Ha. Son, when did I ever say I was leaving you? If my son asks for something, of course I'll buy it. Come on, let's go. Who the hell are you? What do you mean? Why did you say I am your dad? You said so yourself. Me? When did I? You were lying. I saw everything. Is the game over now? Game? The one we were playing, you and me. It was fun. Game, huh? Where's your home? Where are your parents? I don't have any. Aren't you also homeless, like me? Homeless? Then where do you live? Just go anywhere and do what I did earlier. Until someone else's parents come to pick them up, no one notices. No one cares as long as they think someone will come. Oh right. I won the game. This is my ring. I won, right? He said he didn't know anything just a moment ago. I swear it wasn't me. Pretending to be a kindergartner and sneaking in. Even fooled the great Goil Nam. This kid can't be more than 5 or 6. Who the hell is he? You're scared of me too, aren't you? What kind of face did I just make? Scared. Of a 5-year-old LD kid? I'm scared. This child's talent. Wanna come with me? That day, I gained a family. My first ever father, Go Il Nam. But there was one thing even I didn't know at the time. That aside from Go Il Nam, I had 3 more fathers. Mister, please help me. My mom and my little brother. What are those people doing? HM. Oh, a movie. You know that game you like? They're doing that. So. It's all fake. Just trust me. You'll really help us, right? Want to try that too? Huh? Really? If you're part of our family, you can totally do it. Hey, that's still. I want to. I can do it well. Mister. My mom. Please help me. My mom and brother. I did well, right? And that man gave me this too. He totally fell for it. When's the next one? What role will I play? From that day on, I became fully involved in the cons of my fathers. Every operation we entered succeeded. Eventually, I started planning the cons myself. I enjoyed watching everyone fall for my lies. It felt like the whole world was in my hands. By now, I was no longer family but a subordinate of the fraud kings. Damn it. I told you not to mess with that one. Why can't you listen, huh? It's 100 billion. 100 billion. How can I give that up, huh? I didn't think it would go this far. Ju Junwoo. Isn't there any way? You're the smart one, you'd know, right? Huh? There's nothing. Just give up. It's all over. There must be something, right? I said give up. If we get caught again this time, we're really screwed. Junwoo, please. You're our son. Save your dads, please. Huh? You think you can just walk away? If we go down, we all go down. Damn it. Don't worry too much, Junwoo. Maybe it's time for us to retire too. Father. If I get caught. Fine, maybe that's better. I was already sick of scamming anyway. I started this path without even knowing what it was. But as time passed, the one thing that filled me was regret. A useless emotion. I was just sick of it all. Fathers blinded by greed, a life constantly on the run. Yeah, this is the end now. Son. What the? Dad did it again. Dad. At least I protected the chicken drumstick. Eat up. You'll be in high school soon, so eat while you can. Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm going to be a high schooler. We will initially disguise ourselves as gangsters and wait at the location. Seonwoo Middle School. Contract Principal Jun will move after contact and Junwoo, after finishing school. Hey, Han Junwoo. Are you listening? Seonwoo Middle School. Is this that incident from about 20 years ago? The principal. So. If the son of the contract partner goes to his school, that'll build trust. I go ahead with the principal to the Incheon Hotel. Have him sign the fake contract I prepared. Then, saying it's a place where VIPs are gathered, move to the place where Jang Sunwon and Park Hylingsik, dressed as gangsters, are. Then the principal will want to cancel the contract. He wouldn't want God getting our names linked to gangsters. Then, we demand money as a contract termination fee. You brat. That's the plan. What kind of tone is that, punk? I don't seem to play a big role here, so I'll back out first. How did he know the parts that weren't decided yet? As expected of my son, he's got talent for scheming. I thought he was just going through puberty because he was acting strange. Hey, don't you know your son by now? The moment he spots an opportunity, he charges like a beast. Now that I think about it, what happened with that thing last time? Did you catch them? That was over a long time ago. Phew. As expected, what I just heard was also something we did in the past. I've been thinking about it constantly the past few days. And now I know for sure. I've returned to the past. 35 years of life. And now, back as a middle schooler at this moment. Both are reality. And since I came back to the past, I can't live the same life again. But the problem is Han Junwoo. It's about the job we're doing next week. This one carries some weight. I figured you can handle it on your own now. It's an important task. Yeah. And also, it's dangerous too. Listen up. There's no job we do that isn't dangerous. As expected of Jang Junhwan. He's always ready to escape if things go sideways. If unexpected events occur, escape route, * by ship location, near Incheon Sampyo Port * passengers Jang Junhwan and also Kim Gwangsu, Lee Suk Jae, Go Ilnam total, 4 people. I'm not one of them. Are you scared now? No way. I've been doing fine. This time, it's just because the school principal is involved that I have to attend school. Don't show your face outside too much. Don't make unnecessary friends. Remember this. We're the only ones who'll take you in. In my past life, I orchestrated countless operations to perfection. Not a single one failed after passing through my hands. If there's one thing that did fail, it was the desires of the fathers. They brainwashed me for their own profit. And only saw me as money. Don't show your face outside too much. Don't make unnecessary friends. Maybe this is part of why they didn't want me exposed. In case I got other ideas and tried to escape. But there was only one person who truly cared for he. You shouldn't walk the same road as us. If you ever want to quit, tell me anytime. I said I don't want to. Why do you keep saying stuff? I like this job. Why won't you let me do what I want? Do you hate me, Dad? I didn't understand it back then. That he said it to protect me. There are other roads in life. What other road? A regular office worker is fine, since our son talks well, a counselor would be a good fit too. Or maybe. Right, an actor. How about acting? You love acting. That's right. I hadn't thought of that before. Son. You seem down, want to go eat some meat? Wahaha. So you finally understand the beauty of anchovy stew. You used to hate it so much. So, son. You have something to say, don't you? Dad. Yeah. I'm going to die. Madraskins 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 Madraskins. This chapter was brought to you by Madaratium. We provide high quality scans with no ads or paywalls, but we need your support to continue. Read only on our site madrascans.com. Join our Discord discord.gg/pwpscyy88y. True power lies in unity alone. We fall together. We become unstoppable. Madara Uchiha. Everyone, line up in 3 rows. Class 2, gather over here. Where's Class 2? Where's the rest of our classes? Why is there a gap? Ugh. It's the first day of the retreat and the weather is like this. Han Junwoo, aren't you coming? Yes. Is everyone from Class 2 here? Once we arrive, you still have to listen carefully to the instructor. Yes. Dad, take care and have a good trip. Menu reply delete. Okay, there's no time. Everyone, get on the bus quickly. Once we arrive, we'll form 3 lines just like now. Seriously, these brats are always such a hassle when they come. Well, still. This is what makes it worth it. Ugh, they don't even know how to drink, yet they want to try the good stuff. Should I drink with Teacher Yoel today? Or maybe with Teacher Hyansu for the first time in a while? Oh fuck. Really getting on my nerves. Han Junwoo, who the hell are you, barging in here? Who are you? You. You're calling someone, you, in front of the instructor. The head teacher told you to get lost. Goddamn annoying. I don't feel like sleeping with the other kids, so I'll just nap here for a bit. What did you say, punk? What's your name? What class are you from? Let's teach you a lesson before calling your homeroom teacher. Come here, you little brat. Ha. This. You son of a bitch. You said you were calling the teacher. Wonder if they'll be able to come. Not long ago, he got beat to a pulp by my dad and uncles. What is with this kid? Go ahead, fucking call them. What kind of middle schooler has tattoos? And his dad and uncles? Don't tell me his family is in the mob. Or something. Don't try to act tough. Just get lost already. Go out and call a teacher if you want. I don't know his name, but you'll know if you ask for Class 2's homeroom teacher. You bastard. Just wait right here. That was easier than I thought. He's not the kind of kid to do that. He's super quiet in class. I'm telling you, he said his dad's in the mob or something. He even had tattoos. If that were true, we'd have seen it in PE class. Let's just go check the duty room. Han Junwoo. Where did he go? There's a smell of alcohol. Did you drink in here? No. I didn't even look at the alcohol. Over there. No, really. We know, instructor. We know you didn't drink. Let's just find out where he went first. The play we prepared is now over. This is the final part. I thought I'd feel relieved. You can read the chapter on n-thundarescans.com. Read only at madrascans.com, but even if it's a lie, standing at the end leaves a strange feeling. I believed I'd been living inside a movie all this time. But looking back, I was just a conman, scamming people and a criminal. If I stay here, I'll only repeat the same life again. Today marks the end of Han Junwoo's 35-year life. It's the perfect day to die. Found you. Han Junwoo. What the hell are you doing up there? Get down from there, now. That place is dangerous. This is enough. Now it's time to end everything. Step. From the fathers. And from the past where I lived like a total wreck. Ran away again. Damp pests like them. We even doubled their appearance fee because they came from far away. The performance is only 5 hours away. What should we do? What do you mean what should we do? First, refund the ticket prices. Check the lodging and transportation costs too and send them to me. This time, let's sue for damages. Why does the CEO always have to clean up the mess? Forget it, how much money could actors who perform in small theaters like this have, anyway? Check the customer info and send them each a personal apology text. Keep it brief. Don't explain too much. Ha! Our CEO is really. He's too kind for his own good. Other than that, he's a really good guy. They say trust is important in business. Damn it. Jew Mansik, was a member of the National Assembly just 5 years ago. Even at the young age of 45, I was recognized and doing pretty well. But maybe that's what became my downfall. There were so many people around me trying to profit off of me. Even the people I trusted all betrayed me in the end. Caught up in endless power struggles, day after day, when I finally came to my senses. Assemblyman Jew Mansik involved in bribery. Assemblyman Jew Mansik scandal. What remained was fabricated corruption, and the overwhelming sense of isolation as everyone turned their backs on me. The only thing I could do was to walk away from the filthy world of politics. And the first business I started, full of confidence, was building a small theater. 5 years have passed since then, but this place hasn't been easy either. At first, IT went quite well. Even though it was a small theater in the countryside, IT caught people's attention. Instead of casting well-known actors for our small theater, we focused on casting talented newcomers who hadn't had their chance to shine. I knew well that what first grabs the audience's attention is the name of the actor. Famous actor Ha Song-woo, the box office guarantee of Nemo Theater. But what truly improves the quality of a play isn't an actor's fame. It's about how well they embody their roles. And how deeply they can move the audience. That's why I focused on talented newcomers overshadowed by big names. We were even recognized as a theater that discovers hidden gems. But IT didn't last long. Their dreams were in Seoul. And once they started gaining popularity, they moved to theater companies in Seoul. And this is the 3rd time it's happened. Is it me who's the problem, or is it the world? I must have left it playing before I talked with the assistant director. Then maybe. As expected. Here he is again. The kid who's been lurking around at this time lately. Looks like a high schooler. Wearing a work uniform that doesn't suit his age, for some reason. Still, he always leaves a few bills behind after watching. A small, insignificant theater like this doesn't even have regulars. Maybe he's our only regular customer. What's your name? I don't have one of those. Even the neighborhood cat has a name. How old are you? You look like a high schooler, don't you go to school? I'm 17, but I don't go to school. Anyway, I'm sorry. You didn't say anything, so I thought it was okay to watch. What? Hey, did I scold you or something? I meant. Right. Slide, what is it? I really enjoyed it today too. It was a bit disappointing it got cut off in the middle though. Hey, when did I ever ask you for money? Grab your wrist. Did you get hurt? It's fine. I'll put on some pain relief patch at home and get some sleep. But thank you for worrying. I'll be going now. W8. Are you only interested in plays? There are more recorded plays and scripts inside. No, I mean. Ha. Saying it like this makes me sound like some creepy guy offering candy to kids. Just come in and get treated real quick, then leave, alright? I thought you'd ignore me and leave to the end. I guess you were hungry, huh? So bland. But why do you do that kind of work? You're still young and decent looking, I'm sure there are better jobs. Everyone has their own circumstances. What's that? Oh, this? A chance encounter. It's a script I just got. A chance encounter. Curious. Give it a read. So this is a script. A chance encounter. As they enter center stage, Ju-young, in life, are you drawn to kind people? People you can talk to easily. Or tall people? While walking to school together, Juyung, Hiju, and Yujin say, what's your ideal type? That's enough. It's unreleased, so I can't show you all of it. I thought, what would a country kid know? I showed it without thinking much. But he read it so seriously that I instinctively took it back. Was I too careless to show him? Thanks for letting me read it. That's all the reaction I get. You only saw a little, but what do you think? Think it'll do well? I'm not sure, what do I know? Hey, this something I put my heart into. I got it from a writer who's a perfectionist to the point of madness. There's not a single wasted word in it. What? You don't like it because it's a romance? No, it's not that. I just don't know if it suits your theater. My theater? What do you mean by that? From the second line on the first page. Second line of the first page. Ju-young, Hee-ju, and Yujin walk in from the side of the stage with umbrellas. Ju-young, what's your ideal type? As if she has one. All the people she's dated so far have nothing in common. As the line ends, Kyung-soo walks in from the opposite side with an umbrella. Hey, look over there. Your boyfriend just passed by. What the? This kid. But do he and the line ends? They're dreams from a movie. What? Ugh, I can't see because of the umbrella. As the line ends, from the opposite side, hey, look. Your boyfriend just passed by. I can't see because of the umbrella. Kyung-soo slowly lifts the umbrella, revealing his face. At the same time, Ju-young, Hee-ju, and Yujin are startled. That wasn't even a full minute. What? Ugh, I can't see because of the umbrella. Just as the conversations between the people who've met end from the opposite side, hey, look over there. Your boyfriend is passing by. I can't see because of the umbrella. Kyung-soo slowly lifts the umbrella, revealing his face. At the same time, Ju-young, Hee-ju, and Yujin are startled. It was barely even a minute, wasn't it? Yeah. But what does that have to do with the theater? Right here, the part where they meet while saying this line. Okay. If we assume the three characters are walking while talking, they take about 20 steps in 30 seconds. But the stage is only 13 steps wide. Plus, because they're holding umbrellas, even with lots of lighting, the characters will stay in the shadows. And the main character who appears next will be the same. Even their dramatic entrance would be hidden by the umbrella. To change this, instead of setting the background is the way to school. It's better to change it to a bus stop they're heading to for school. That way, it naturally gives the characters a reason to stay in one place, and you don't have to cut down on the dialogue. While they're talking, the guy appears holding an umbrella, and then points the umbrella toward the audience to briefly block the character from view. That builds up the audience's curiosity even more. In the end, to the audience, it should look dramatic. Just ignore me. I just thought, you know. It might be a bit of work. Want to keep going? With what? What you were just saying. I want to hear about the other parts too. The things this kid casually said were shocking. The stage layout, the movement lines, the angles visible from the audience's perspective and the actor's positioning. The timing for adjusting the brightness of the lights. The temperature of the lighting and positioning, not to mention the precise seconds of pauses and breathing between lines. Even things that would be impossible to analyze one by one with a team of professionals are being perfectly tailored to my theater and stage just from this kid's words. Slide. You. When did you start learning directing? Seems like you were properly trained at a theater group. Where were you? Huh. The reason you were looking at the recording in the theater is because you designed the storyboard yourself, right? Are you working in something related to that now? No, I'm sorry. I actually saw a play for the first time here just recently. I originally wanted to see a movie, but there's no movie theater in this area. So this was your first time watching a play? I first saw the kid about 3 weeks ago. That means this little dink whose seat now isn't even high school mastered the entire stage in just 3 weeks. A play isn't just about the actors performing. Ordinary people might think it's just about acting, but in reality, it's much more. Writer, art, music, lighting, directing, it's a comprehensive art form created by professionals from many fields. But this kid, just by skimming through the script, handled it all by himself. And he's only been watching plays for 3 weeks. If 3 weeks ago really was his first time, then how about rewriting the dialogue? Based on the assumption that we rebuild the script using what you said. I want to see a little more. Not just stage direction, but whether he can come up with answers in the most crucial part, roles and acting. I can't do it because I don't know who the actors are. Of course, that's asking too much. Dialogue and directing are completely different issues. Well, I guess it depends on skill. It's not that. You have to see the person's life to understand them. Things like habits that can't be hidden with acting or stiffened facial muscles. Without knowing that, you can't do it. Each person pronounces letters with different vibrations and pitches too. He's not a machine. How can a person account for all that? But I know it. I'm just trying to deny it because the truth is hard to accept. Try smiling in the mirror sometime later. Your pupils get a little bigger when you smile without realizing it. It's perfect for playing a murderer. What? Just kidding. He's not only great at stage and directing. This kid really is. Aren't you leaving? HHUH. Then I'll go first. Thank you for the food. Haha. I feel like I've been bewitched. Where the hell did this kid come from? I still have so many questions. But I'll probably see him again tomorrow anyway. What the whose kid are you? I'm here to get my money. Did I ever leave money with you? Yes, you did. What did you say? You said you'd give it to me later, remember? So give it to me. Exactly 587,001. You little brat. Hey, you punk. Later means never, you know, must be too young to know how the world works. So you're not going to give it to me? Of course not, punk. I don't have that kind of money. I guess I'm not getting paid. I was giving them one last chance. But I didn't want to cause trouble and let it slide once or twice. They said things like times are tough. And with more workers, it's bound to happen, making all sorts of excuses. Do they even know who they're talking in front of? They probably think I won't do anything because I'm young and have no parents. I know for a fact they've been skimming money off other workers too. So it's nothing for them to smooth talk and get people to leave. But still. Where can I find another job now? What the hell, you bastards? You shorted my pay. You shorted my pay. Why isn't he coming today? Sigh. It's already past the time he usually arrives. Boss. You're just in time. Where would a 17-year-old likely be? Why are you suddenly asking questions? At 17, he'd be in school, right? He doesn't attend school, he works at a construction site. Then shouldn't we check the construction site? What are you talking about? Boss, you just said he works at a construction site. Then he must be there now. That's it. Wait a minute, boss. You have a meeting to attend. Right, why didn't I think of that? Since he works at a construction site, he should be there. Is this the place? What? They paid you less. What are you doing? Sir. This area is OFF limits to unauthorized personnel. You have nothing better to do than to cheat a kid out of his money. You should be ashamed of yourselves. You filthy bastards. What are you doing, sir? I'm going to report all of you to the Labor Department. What are you standing there for? Oh no, my money, ugh, let's go. Why waste time dealing with scum like this? Damn, those sons of bitches. Why are you even putting up with that crap? Why are you so angry? Aren't you upset? You should get paid. Should I report them and have them all arrested? Why would you do that? Kid, if an adult offers help, you should say, thank you, instead of talking back. Stop doing that kind of work and just work here. Come to think of it, how much did we lose last month? Why? Well. If you work here, you can watch plays you like. Isn't that good? Why are you helping me? I'm not helping you, kid. Coincidentally, a part-timer quit, so I'm looking for someone. Do you have a lot of money, sir? You always seem stressed, doesn't look like you have money to pay me. Why, are you worried I'll cheat you out of your pay? Yes. You little. Even if I have to work at the construction site in your place, I'll make sure you get paid. Yesterday. I can't remember all the things this kid said, and they're still unprovable. But the emotions from that time still linger. I can't let a kid like him work on a construction site. Everyone has a place where they belong. Honestly, it's a loss for me right now, but even so, I want to keep him by my side. By the way, about what you said earlier. Do part-timers also get to watch plays? Why isn't he coming out? Is he more meticulous than I thought? It's been a week since he started working here. Earlier, the basement rehearsal room was a bit messy. So I told him to just tidy it up a bit. And it's already been 3 hours. I was planning to have a meal. But this man, he came back. Does he have cold or something? No, even so, he shouldn't take more than an hour. Hey, how long are you going to? What is all this? That fell over, so. The shelf where the scripts were placed. I can picture what happened. While organizing, the shelf fell, and the scripts scattered, and in that brief moment, the kid got completely absorbed. Ha ha ha. But still. What were you doing? I just wanted to read it once. Read it? The script? Yes, I just read it. With my eyes. Then you could have just read it. What's all this? Were you performing alone or something? A Russian play? Why that one, of all things? Aren't there plenty of Korean scripts around? I've already read all of those. What? I've read everything neatly arranged over there. You read all of that? You're saying you've read all of that? So that's why you were reading a Russian script. Do you even speak Russian? No, that. A Russian dictionary? That's only good for looking up words. I looked up a few words, and I could more or less get the gist of it. What? What is this? He arranged all this just from recognizing a few words. The book he's reading. I studied that script countless times in the past myself. The scene he's looking at now is the one before the character speaks, where he rages, flipping over the objects in his room. Looking again, all these scattered props. They're not just randomly thrown around. He captured the emotions of the character perfectly. You don't even know the basic terms, and you're using a classic play you can barely understand. What is it exactly you want to become? Why are you always quiet when someone like me is right next to you? What kind of dream are you chasing? Stage manager? Director? Come on, it's time you told me. My dream is just to live like this, the way I am now. Like this? Then what's all this about? I just laid the stage before the scene starts. Laid the stage? Were you planning to act it out? You're not denying it. So you're interested in acting too. I assumed you were only into directing. Is that why he was so into the stage? From what I see, you'd be better off directing than acting. It's just one scene. Was all this really necessary? I didn't place any of this by accident. Everything here serves a purpose. That's just an excuse. Great actors can find their emotions anywhere, punk. But theater is different. That's why we have the stage. The stage? What does that have to do with acting? Every part of the stage has to work in harmony. Whether it's the actors or the props, whatever it is. So harmony is more important than acting ability? That's part of it. But I want the stage itself to be perfect. I'll just show you right here. What? I could tell the moment it began. That was the face of someone with nowhere else to go, and nothing left to lose. He wasn't just blabbering. Between the props, he had become a completely different person. And how did he even do that? The bloodshot whites of his eyes, stained red from burst vessels, a physical reaction you can't produce with acting alone. Is it really possible to reach that level of immersion in such a short time? What's the point of all this? That's dangerous. Too many objects around messed up his movement. It wasn't a mistake. Even while falling, the way he reached for the chair was natural. His posture and the angle of his collapsed body. The broken props scattered around him. Even his vacant expression, like he had no strength left to get up. He was right about everything. Every single part was in perfect harmony. It's over. This won't do. You have to get on stage. It's already been 2 years since I broke away from my father's. And without an identity, even getting a part-time job wasn't easy. I could live easily if I just made up my mind. But I vowed never to do those kinds of things again. Spending each day at the construction site was a kind of satisfying daily routine. It was somewhat satisfying. But I knew what it was that I so desperately longed for. Kid. At your age, you should be out running around, not stuck in here. I heard a theater opened up in the next neighborhood, why not go check it out? Theater. Turns out it was a play, not a movie. Ugh. Right in the middle of the audience, some man was sighing heavily. But that wasn't all that important. What mattered more was, I was only briefly disappointed that it wasn't a movie. But it had been a long time since I felt this overwhelmed. The actor's energy, live on stage and not in front of a camera, came across as a different kind of charm from film. For a moment, I even felt the urge to be on that stage. It started from that day. As soon as work ended, I headed to the theater. My body moved before I could think. What's your name? Let's at least hear your name. A man who looked like a staff member of the theater kept asking about me persistently. Can't you just come in, get treated, and go? His nosiness was a bit annoying, but it wasn't bad. He just had a rough way of talking, but he didn't seem like the type to hurt anyone. Get out of here, punk. Why are you wasting your time with these kinds of people? There are still people like that around, huh? This guy must have had a hard life too. It's over. This won't do. You've gotta go up on stage. Honestly, I didn't expect much when it came to acting. Emotions come from experience. No matter how talented someone is, he's only 17. A 17-year-old kid with limits. I knew the kid was freakishly smart. But that artistic talent are two different things. However, that was just my narrow-minded thinking. The abilities that amazed me were merely preparation devices for acting. Not here, the real stage. I don't really have any intention of doing that, though. It's because you don't realize how amazing your talent is. If you just trust me and follow, you could really make it big. I like how things are now. But is the script in the practice room all there is? Do you really have no desire to act? I mean, with that kind of talent, why? I don't want to be famous. Monodrama. This kid. He knows about his talent. His attitude, like it's a given that if he starts acting, he'll become famous. No, maybe being just famous wouldn't be enough. Even so, I couldn't give up. Look, I get that you've got some kind of dramatic past. But still, how much could you have seen at your age? It wasn't easy for me to get this far either. I'll take care of whatever comes after, so live doing what you want to do. Responsibility. He's offering to take responsibility for someone he's known for less than a month. Why, are you gonna kill for me or something? Yeah. I'll kill them all for you. So, are you in? He really came up here. It's not that I didn't understand the old man's feelings. I just pretended not to. The feeling of not wanting my talent to go to waste. Not only did he assign me to a job where I could easily go see plays. Now he even says he'll take responsibility for me. Was that why I couldn't say no? No, maybe. It's starting. Is that the kid you mentioned before? Yeah, don't be surprised. That kid's really something else. The lead dropped out 5 days ago. Did he even have time to prepare in 5 days? It's mostly monologues, so there must have been a lot of lines. But he has at least some experience with theater, right? Yeah, 5 days. That's an impossible amount of time. Especially for a kid who's never even studied the basics of acting. Not 5 days to 12 hours. What? What did you say? I said, it's been 12 hours. Whether the script is long for him. I'm still trapped in those moments. Now that I've lost you, the world has imprisoned me in darkness and silence. The moment I first saw you, time seemed to stop. It was a feeling I'd never experienced before. The moment you held my hand and smiled brightly, our first farewell. I couldn't do anything. Nothing. We were living in such different worlds. My struggles, and the choices I was forced to make. You didn't understand any of it. You were everything to me. How could you say such a thing to me? Where did you bring that monster from? Even though their vocalization and breathing for the play aren't proper, everyone in the theater is focused on their acting. It's not memorization. They've made the entire life of the role they're playing their own. And the lines changed slightly with every surge of emotion. If the person on stage were truly that character, they probably would have said it that way. Are they really acting? Ellie. Ellie. Don't go, Ellie. Please don't do this. Actually, there's something I didn't tell you. The reason I couldn't answer you then. The reason is. I suddenly forgot my lines. The reason is. That. Oh, no. They forgot their lines. As a rookie actor with little stage experience, this kind of thing happened often. While it might be okay for movies or dramas, there can be no bloopers in a live play. Please. Even if you stumble on your lines, you have to just keep going as if nothing happened. No, don't say it. You don't have to say anything more. I knew. So now. Is this a stage prepared in just 12 hours? Most actors take over 2 weeks just for character analysis and understanding. On top of that, they have to memorize lines and adjust their movements according to the props. In 12 hours, they must have been so busy just worrying about memorized lines. And on top of that, they even made up for a supporting actor's mistake at the end. I can't believe this kind of reaction in just the first act. I can't believe it either. Was it 17 years old, you said? How did they prepare such acting in such a short time? It's a misconception to think they only prepared the acting. What? Didn't you notice? The stage concept, chair size, movements, lighting, color scheme. They changed all of it. Now that you mention it. No, you listened to all of it. Oh, I don't know either. What emotions should be like, and how the lines should be here or there, ever since last time, they've been saying things I can't understand. What am I supposed to do? But I do know one thing. That person is more outstanding than anyone else here right now. What is this feeling? It's not like I'm acting for the first time. Even when I was going around committing fraud in my past life, I played numerous roles. It's not that I don't know my talent. But it was different this time. The gaze is focused on me. The audience, moved to tears. When the emotions reached their climax, everyone, including me, felt as if we had visited another world for a moment. It's unfamiliar. Second life. I even resolved to die and abandoned my name. I believed I could live that way. Can I really do that? Sorry. I was just so flustered. You little brat. So you were playing hard to get, even though you're this good. You're going on soon, aren't you going to look at the script? I feel dizzy. You kept going on about the script, and now you've got the part, huh? I just don't want to be trapped by the lines. What, you little punk? More of your unintelligible talk. I've heard that somewhere before. Preparation means having that character in your heart. If you keep staring at the script, you'll unknowingly get trapped by the lines. If you just embrace the character enough, the lines will all come out naturally. That's why I haven't really not to look at the script on set. Ha ha ha, I know I'm anxious. But I've been acting for over 20 years, so. To hear words spoken by a 20-year veteran actor, from the mouth of someone who's just acted for the very first time. And who just finished Act 1 of a play. It should be nothing but bluff, but strangely, it doesn't feel like a bluff. Why do I feel such inner strength from this kid's every word? Besides, there are a lot of unfamiliar terms in this script, so it's giving me a headache. Right. This kid still didn't even properly know stage terms. Good grief. To just shove the script at them without thinking. Their skill is already beyond what I can handle. Where do I even begin? Act 2 is starting, please get ready. Mr. I'm going in. I finally found it. The day after the performance. A muttering man, 8 angry men. Are you going to stare at those all your life? Where have you been? You were nowhere to be seen all morning. Is this enough for now? This is. It might not be fun, but it'll help. You must have felt some frustration too, all this time. There's only one bookstore in this countryside town and it's in the city center. To have gone all that way in this heat. It seems what I carelessly blurted out yesterday bothered them all along. Honestly, I'm not sure if this kid really needs these theories. Isn't it just caging their brilliant instincts? Still. These are all I can do for them. It's fun. Well, does it help a bit though? This is my first time studying, but it's more fun than I thought. Fun, huh? Are you sure this is truly the first time you've encountered this? How do you act like that, without knowing anything properly, you? It's not just actors who can act well. What do you mean by that? Be careful. People like you, mister, are easy targets out there. People like me. You just jump into things without thinking. Seriously, what does a tiny thing like you know? When did I ever do that? You're doing it to me right now. Even though you know nothing about me. Do you want me to become famous? Not necessarily. Then what? I just want you to live doing what you truly want to do. It took me quite a long time to figure that out. You might think I'm using you, but even if you messed up the stage, I would have gone to the bookstore today. Probably. It's not like that. If I thought you were using me, I would have already extorted the theater long ago. Thank you for these books. I needed them anyway. Really? Yes. Really. I'll definitely repay you later. Hello, Representative Ju Manasike. So you operate this theater. This person is. Why is this person here? Hello, Director Ju Mansik. I hear you run this theater. Why is this person here? NK Entertainment NK is famous for being a gathering place for Korea's top actors. Within that, Koo is in charge of casting actors with projects and casting for several major films and dramas. Most of the projects he's been involved in casting have been successful. That name even non-actors know. NK Entertainment Director Choi Jae-min. What business could someone like that have here? Yes, but what brings you here? I enjoyed yesterday's performance. That kid. Is he a member of this theater company? Yes, he is. Well, he's not officially part of the company. But he does work here. I'd like to make a proposal. I apologize for coming without notice. This is the first time I've acted so hastily. It's been a while. That feeling of discovering a treasure. Are you thinking of casting him? It's not just any casting. We've been having trouble finding a child actor for our upcoming project. Even among the rare gems among child actors, it's usually just smart kids who act well. It's difficult to convey maturity. That child portrayed the life of a 30-year-old without any awkwardness. No, he even surpassed that. Really? To think he was hidden in a place like this. His abilities are far beyond just being exceptional. So, do you have any specific plans for him? Plans, you say? I'm already aware of NK's professional scale. I'm asking if you're planning to provide basic training, major domestic and international projects, overseas education opportunities, and chances to attend major events. Of course, assuming he wants those things. You want me to provide such big opportunities for free to a young rookie with no experience? I think you know if you've seen the performance. That's why you're so eager and waiting here like this. I understand. I'll try my best to accommodate that. It's not something I can decide alone. Seeing him hesitate, he must not fully understand the kid's potential yet. What you've seen isn't even half of it. We simply want to provide an environment that can help the child. I hope you'll consider a path that's advantageous and quick for the child, as much as you care for him. Think it over and let me know. A muttering man. What should I do? It's not like I have money right now. Well, he's not the type to be after money anyway. Click. He's already feeling bored. Ahem. I came to check if you're doing well. Why aren't you asking any questions when you have such a great teacher beside you? I guess you do have some curiosities. About that. It's translated in advance, but looking at the sample examples, the meaning seems a bit different. Alright, let me take a look. I may have 5 years of experience in this field, but I've studied 10 years worth. Has the moment finally come for me to be of help? It's this part here. This is. What language is this? I've studied classical texts, but I've only seen translated versions until now. Well. You see. Oh. Oh my. My stomach. Just keep looking at it for now. Just how much more are you going to surprise me? It was the picture I hoped for, but for a child who just started acting to grow this quickly. He's already become too much for me to handle. I've experienced many failures in life, but this is the first time I've felt so inadequate. How much further can I guide this kid with my limited capacity? I don't understand this part here. Please explain it to me. This. Fortunately, I know this one. Brecht's fourth wall theory. This refers to the imaginary wall between the audience and the stage. In Brecht's plays, actors sometimes break the fourth wall, communicating directly with the audience. It connects the play to social messages, beyond mere entertainment. Yes, I understand. And this one too. This isn't that difficult either. Understanding theater. To think I'd be looking at this again at this age. Scribble scratch scratch. Since I first entered the theater world, have I ever been this passionate about learning? That passion for learning was short-lived. With innate talent plus affection and passion added, his growth rate exceeded all imagination. Now he no longer needs theory books. He's already surpassed the level of professionals. After all the staff leave, he sets up the empty stage and perfectly copies scripts. The emotions and habits of various characters in the script, their movements, the angles of lighting that change with each scene's mood. It's truly the realm of art. He practices by keeping only the characters' emotions from the script and rewriting the rest of the dialogue. No, it's not even practice anymore, he's filling the stage alone and enjoying it. I guess this would be better. This is Choi Jae-min, this is Ju Mansik. Let's put everything aside and talk face to face. What should I do? You've made the right decision. We'll make sure to meet all the conditions you mentioned. If there's anything else the kid wants, I'd like to talk it over. So you're saying you won't give up enough to agree to everything? Yeah, I'll discuss that with him later. Is he free tomorrow? Since he'll be visiting, I'd like to see a bit of his acting using our script. Acting right away. Don't feel too pressured. Just think of it as a way to look around the company, and also to see if our company suits the kid's training style. With conditions this generous, the contract is practically confirmed. No aspiring actor would dare turn down a proposal I'm offering first. But judging from this kid's behavior so far, I doubt he'll follow along easily. Soul. I'd rather read another script than waste time. You don't need to see it to know. Still, if he goes there himself, his mind might change. How am I supposed to coax this brat? Why aren't you eating? If you're not, I'll eat it. Eat. Should I order more? No, I'm fine. But why am I being so cautious around this punk? Have you ever been to Seoul? No. What have you been doing all this time without even going to Seoul? Then how about traveling? Ever been anywhere? I've never been on a trip. What? You've never traveled even once? Why didn't you do that while you could? No, this isn't right. I almost went off track. Hey. Have you at least heard of the Yuck Sam building? It's in Seoul, you'd be amazed if you saw it. It has a whopping 63.6 free floors. That's amazing. Anyway, listen. I have to go to Seoul for a bit tomorrow. If you're bored, want to come see it too? It's totally on a different level from this rural place. Myeongdong. You've heard of it, right? There are huge buildings lined up everywhere there. Curious yet? And the Han River? You can't even compare it to the little streams in this countryside. Well, just saying, you know. Do you want to send me off that badly? No, I mean. Just come see Seoul. That's disappointing. When do you get that greedy? What? So he knew everything. Did he eavesdrop on my call? Or has he been in contact with Choi Jae-min without me knowing? If I'd known this would happen, I should have talked to him first. So. Are we going to Seoul tomorrow? What? Are you going too? If I say we going, then we're going. Is there somewhere you want to visit? No, not really. Is he really going because he wants to come with me? I only mentioned it jokingly. Does he think I'm taking him for some professional training? I'm not doing this to make you better or anything. I know. About that company you can't even imagine how big it is. I might not know your situation, but they could help with it later on. You should at least meet people who are on your level no matter how good your acting is. Everyone here's a rookie. You should be lucky if they don't ruin your stage. And what would those kids even know? So where is it, exactly? Would you know if I told you? It's called NK Entertainment. Anyway, there'll be people there who'll recognize your value. Well. Alright. Why is he being so obedient? He's not the type to act like this. Did he break the stage or something? Are we really going? Won. That's the production studio I saw on TV. Ah, that equipment wasn't that just released this year? Oh, that's... What's wrong? You're not even a country bumpkin. Are you saying I'm making a fuss? I didn't say it that. We've arrived. Sir, please wait right here. All right. Let's go see, then. Are you coming in with me? I was just opening the door for you. Do well in there. Okay. Welcome, student. We've been expecting you. Please, have a seat here. NK Entertainment's Choi Jae-min. And sitting next to him, NK Entertainment's signature actor Gil Juno. We've been waiting for you, student. First, please have a seat. Gil Juno. NK Entertainment's flagship top actor. Well, to be precise, he wasn't a top actor yet at that time, but anyone who likes movies couldn't not know him. Even at this time he was active as a solid supporting actor. Originally, someone like him wouldn't attend a place like this. Which means... he brought him on purpose. A young Gil Juno. How refreshing. What's your name? I don't have one yet. I'm planning to choose one now. No name, huh? Has he already thought of a stage name? He doesn't look nervous at all. Could it be that he doesn't know who I am? Well, I guess if you've lived in a place like that, it's possible. Well, let's get to know each other gradually. I watched your performance. It was really impressive. When did you start acting? Since the performance was 2 weeks ago, it's been about 2 weeks. I saw that performance too, but I was asking when you started acting. Yes, that was my first time. What is he saying? Has it really only been 2 weeks since he started acting? We're currently planning a movie at our company. Miracle Change Episode 1. Miracle Change. I remember seeing it in a past life. A story about a high schooler and a teacher in his 40s who swap bodies. Before we go deeper into discussion, I'd like to see you act. Even just for a moment. I can't hear anything they're saying. Start reading from page 34. Unexpected. Most aspiring actors I've seen in recent years cling to me begging to watch their acting, claiming they admire me. But this one doesn't seem desperate at all. The Choi Jae-min I know would have already thrown out someone like this and made sure they'd never act again in this field. Just how good is he? P.34 Hashtag Scene 14, School Hallway. The hallway is bustling with students laughing and chatting. Some are riding skateboards, others are reading books, a variety of scenes. Taekyung stands in the hallway, trying to grasp what's going on around him. The camera slowly follows Taekyung, possessed by Youngsik's soul, and captures his expression. Taekyung is extremely flustered and confused. Taekyung, why am I here? Huh, why does my voice sound like this? Why am I here? Huh. My voice. What happened to it? See? It's not so hard, right? Want to give it a try? I can't do it here. Why not? Is there a problem? I can't fill in the lines. Do you mean the location makes it difficult? I feel like you could do it if you were immersed. Most people practice in quiet places like this. It's not about immersion, it's the lines. The sound of skateboards. The laughter and chatter. The wind blowing through the window. The noise mixed with the lines. That's what's missing here. Noise blended into dialogue. What kind of difference does that make? Juno. What's wrong? What is this? I've never seen Juno like this before. Basic training, large-scale domestic and international projects, overseas education opportunities, are you considering offering those, too? Of course, if he wants them. I'm not sure what all of that means. But even if the conditions aren't ideal, couldn't you just try it? Just think of it as a simple audition or a reading. Audition. So that's what this is. I thought I was being asked to act. I didn't understand. You're asking me to sit here and do that, right? It's a scene that actually requires a partner, though. The featured performer this time is Mr. Gil Juno, who played XX in XXXX. Don't tell me it was you. Let's try to be a little happier each day. This might actually be fun. Do you have another script? Huh. Why do you need another script? I think it'd be better to match our timing together. With Mr. Gil Juno. I thought it'd be better to work together rather than alone. Look at this kid. Is it because he's still young? He's got guts. I'm sorry, student, but that might be a bit difficult. Let's do it. Let's try to work together. Director, do you have another script? What? Is he really going to act opposite that child right here? What on earth did he see? Shit. What is this, really? Don't just stand there, do something. As expected. He's not Gil Juno for nothing. Just by changing his voice tone, he's showing that he's embodying a 40-year-old man. This is. To the teacher. I'm upset too, you punk. At least you got younger, teacher. What about me? And what's with these clothes? You have quite unique tastes. Tea tastes. Hey, is this the time to talk about tastes? Don't you understand the situation? But in the voice of the kid responding, there's a slight trace of the middle school student's voice tone that I adopted. Did he understand the character I was portraying and my interpretation after hearing just 2 lines, and immediately changed? Why are you complaining to me? This isn't my fault. Then is it my fault? Anyway. You, don't think about doing anything reckless with my body, just stay still, got it? Slightly trembling fingers. Don't do anything. Understand? An anxious expression mixed with firmness. The attitude of recognizing the surroundings while trailing off at the end of lines in case someone hears. Subtle gestures, the angle of the gaze, the actions of slightly narrowing and widening with each line delivered. I'm stopping myself. So what are you going to do? To be able to manipulate me like this with just a script, without any prior preparation. You're the teacher, shouldn't you know something? I'm telling you, I don't know either. This is driving me crazy, really. Still, IT is different. Who's following whom and responding to whom? If that kid had decided to stand out, my acting would have already been buried and then some. The sounds mixed in with the lines. There's none of that here. As expected, what I said earlier wasn't just empty words. Anyway, I'll give you a signal in a bit, then come back here. I wonder where this kid came from and what he's been doing. I'll stop here. It's definitely different from doing it alone in the theater. That was fun. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I should be saying. To think, just a kid like this. What would it be like to properly work with this child? I enjoyed it too. I think I won't forget today. This is beyond what I expected. I'm truly amazed, I don't know what else to say. Now that we've seen the acting, shall we discuss the contract in detail? You did that on purpose, right? In the second line earlier. Yes, I changed it a bit. If it were a real scene, I would have done that gesture differently too. Am I right? Juno. Yes. In that scene, only up to the shoulders would be in the camera frame. But I adjusted the gaze to fit the current situation. Originally, looking up would be correct. Wait a moment, this is. I'm curious why you're asking such things. I was wondering if I could perform on that stage. What? At my theater? Gil Juno in my production? I'm curious about your conditions. It's quite radical, but honestly, I don't think I can match your pay. Due to recent cancellations, we've lost a lot of audience. The money is fine. It's just that I've become greedy. Greedy? Have you come to an agreement with that kid? Yes, I just finished talking with the child. If that's the case, there shouldn't be any problems. But has that child only worked there? Honestly, I find it hard to believe he's from such a theater group. I didn't mean it that way, but if I've offended you, I apologize. It's understandable, I felt the same way. It's hard to call it working. Anyway, it's not like I know everything about that kid. He mostly studies on his own, reading books and scripts. I don't even know what he's learning from that. Books and scripts. He's self-taught all of that. He's just naturally gifted. Whether you ask me or that kid, you'll only end up frustrated. In any case, I look forward to working with you. Yes, I look forward to working with you too. Student, there you are. Are you really not thinking this through? Not only would you be part of the production, but you'd have many opportunities you can't easily get elsewhere. I'm sorry. I've never felt this disappointed before. Still, if you need help with the performance, or if you change your mind later, please make sure to contact me. Absolutely. This is quite stiff. Is it done? Sigh. To think that Kid and Gil Juno would perform together on my stage. What are you doing here so early in the morning? Oh, you're here. There's an employee here, why are you doing that? You go practice. No, wait. Why don't you take a break and recharge? Go play over there for a bit. How is it? Oh. It's not bad, right? I haven't just been watching all the things you've been doing. Did you adjust this for the upcoming performance? Yeah, I tweaked it a bit. Honestly, I was a bit surprised. I forgot because I always saw him admiring things next to me, but this guy. He studied theater for a long time and ran a theater. Seeing him go this far, he must have high expectations for the upcoming performance. Yes, it's much better. Maybe I'll try to fix it up later. By the way, there's something I'm curious about. What is it? No matter how much I think about it, I can't understand. Why did you refuse NK when you're willing to perform with Gil Juno? If you went there, you could have seen many scripts written by renowned writers. You could have done much more of the acting you want to do. At least much more than here. I've never really understood you before, but this time I'm genuinely curious. Well, I don't remember. Come on, you didn't do it because of me, did you? Aren't you hungry? Let's go get breakfast. Huh. Look at this guy, is this for real? I'll have kimchi stew. What about you? Hey, you. Is he that ambitious about the stage? Or is he obsessed with something else? If someone else saw this, they'd probably think it was a scene from a play. Even so, I thought that Gil Juno would only come down on the day of the performance. Good morning. He even rented a place nearby to practice for the performance and came to work every day. Every morning, he arrived at the theater even earlier than me, without showing any signs of fatigue. Yes, hello. Rather than the concept of practice, he seemed to enjoy the situation of harmonizing with the kid and discussing acting. Why isn't that guy leaving? I don't know either. Is he always like that? What do you mean, always? Does he always have that constipated look when practicing with you? Well, sometimes. There's no point in continuing to say this. Even if I do it the way I interpreted it, it won't come out that way anyway. You have to find it yourself. This seems to have changed somehow. And as time passed, a week before the performance, preparations finally reached their final stage. But there was one problem. Fugitive Pavel. Theater Warehouse Community Best Board 14-179 Gil Juno's screen comeback. The theater Gil Juno headed to is Detective Anton Gil Juno. As expected, the reaction is explosive due to Gil Juno's profile. There are 10 comments. If caught. Annihilate. After months, finally seeing Gil Juno. But the venue is some rural backwater. Going crazy because of real-life reviews or good stories. Was curious, finally getting to see Gil Juno in person. Paralo antenna, I actually like it. With Gil Juno's level of vocal projection, he could dominate the theater. Gil Juno, who used to only choose films by master directors, suddenly app. Should we say it's a relief? Thanks to that, the truly important issues are being buried. But is the counterpart still not cast? King Wang Jiang. From the story, I inferred that the counterpart is a child actor. Imhot? LOL, just let Gil Juno do it alone. His presence overshadows anyway. With only a week left until the performance. And, we can't go on stage without announcing the full cast list. Who is it at this late hour? Wow. Is this really my theater? What brings you here at this hour? This is. What is all this? Why, you don't like it? Don't like it? No way. I mean, is this really my theater? Though small in scale, it looked just like the National Theater. Reading all those directing theory books wasn't in vain. Nothing expensive was added to the set, so how did it create this atmosphere? I just added a little to what you already prepared. What? I haven't been watching all you've been doing, In a stage like this. Phew. You. Were you always this handsome? Why do you always hide that handsome face? Because of my past profession, I always kept my face unnoticed. I never really thought of going fully barefaced. Seems like he has been thinking a lot. I feel a bit sorry. It's going to be on a whole other level from the past performance with less than 20 people. I figured this event would bring rumors about me one way or another. I've already come too far. Thinking back, I'm angry at myself for suppressing all this time. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens next, so live doing what you want. Read only at manhwa.com. It's a second life I somehow obtained. But hey. I forgot to ask, are you really okay? I'm fine. I won't cause you any trouble. How did he know? Sometimes he's scarier than a ghost. If you really want, there's a way to not reveal your profile. You know, a mysterious persona or something. What did I just say? There's no such thing. IT doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter? You can read the chapter on n-thunskns.com. Read only at manhwa.com. I mean. Is that something easily resolved? Maybe you'll be on the news. And interview clips will probably circulate. I don't care. What's worse than dying? Really? Let's go for it, then. Now I'd be disappointed if it fades away like this. Don't worry about anything, just focus on the stage. I'll take care of everything else. At the very least, I'll make sure nothing ever happens to you because you performed at my theater. Guys, the main actor's profile is out. Did you see it? Yeah, is he a rookie? Looks like it's my first time seeing him. Probably placed there for NH trainee promotions. There was a law in the city of Amiens to force the city in to become a daughter's refusal to marry because a daughter refused to marry, but as the fathers do not often wish though they prove themselves, retired the chaser from the outskirts cast Anton Gil Juno fugitive Pavel Han Junwoo supporting role A Song Hyunjin supporting role B Kim Cheong. There was a law in the city of to force the city in to become a daughter's refusal to marry her husband's law of her, but as the fathers do not. Awful. Fugitive Pavel Han Junwo. A muttering man. A muttering man. Hasn't it been a while since Gil Juno stood on stage? Yeah, just seeing him on stage makes fans faint. Wow, the ticketing for this was insane. How did they manage to book Gil Juno for such a small theater? I can't wait to see him. It's been a while since he was on stage, so I'm super excited. As expected, Gil Juno. Maybe because I've just been following him during practice. Now that I see the audience reactions firsthand, I really feel that he's a famous actor. But the small theater looks pretty well decorated, doesn't it? Exactly. I've never seen such staging before. Usually, the sets are all pretty much the same. When I entered earlier, I really felt like I stepped into an abandoned mine. The lighting is so gloomy. Actor waiting room. This feels unfamiliar. Hey. No. Wait. Junwoo. Ready? It's time to go on. The Outlander chasers. 10 years ago, Anton, a detective who lost his family and a leg to a man. From then on, a long, fierce chase began. And then there's Pavel, the fugitive who got tangled up in all of it by mistake. Gil Juno plays Anton, harboring deep-seated anger. Junwoo takes on Pavel's wrongful imprisonment. A never-ending pursuit, full of deception and surprises until the end. The truth is unclear, and the inner psyches of the characters are the key. So this is where the bastard's been hiding. It's about time to bring this story to a close. 10 years. For some, that's an eternity. But for me, it wasn't such a long time. As expected, Gil Juno. He's different just with his pronunciation. He's incredible. I've never forgotten him even for a second. Hey, what are you doing? No filming. I know. But if not now, when else can I see Gil Juno in the theater? The day I accidentally ran into him. Was Gil Juno always this good? Definitely a different league. Wow, this is no joke. Gil Juno's monologue just ended. Real pros are just different. The audience already thinks there's nothing more to see after Gil Juno tore up the stage. I need to book tickets again after this. Gil Juno is seriously crazy. You've turned me into a monster. What's that? You're no different either. Junwa's role is a grown man who's enjoyed all sorts of bizarre murders for a long time. Honestly, is this okay? Playing a 17-year-old LD is pretty tough. His voice naturally retains a youthful tone. But, right? From the moment the lines start, no one in the theater sees him as a 17-year-old LD anymore. The audience held their breath. The audience can't take their eyes off Junwoo. And then the climax. Did you really think you could hide everything? You may have hidden the evidence, but you couldn't hide yourself. There's nothing left for you to do now. Stop the acting. No. How many times do I have to tell this? I said I'm not. What the? How many times do I have to say? Really, I'm serious. Whoa. Ha. Chills. Every time Junwa delivers a line, a shiver runs through me. Overwhelming presence. The presence of Gil Juno on stage, performing passionately on the left side of the stage, starts to fade from view. The audience. The backstage crew and NK staff, even Gil Juno's manager, are all captivated by Junwoo. Everyone is speechless. And then, the stage ends. Wow. This is intense. Yay. I've always been proud of my acting. I've always had respect and awe for this stage, but all my pride and everything I've earned until now, suddenly feel a bit ashamed. Hey, what's his name? Don't know, but that was crazy. Is this what theater is supposed to be? It seems. Now, look where the audience's gaze is directed. Economy, Finance, Politics, Society, Entertainment, International. The main theater revived after 5 years, a new leap forward. OX Daily Reporter 000 date published, 20xxxx month. Theater Storage Community Best Board Posts, 25,278 Rediscovery of the main theater, who is the protagonist of innovation. Live comments are available. Park Jin-dong, columnist Gil Juno was nowhere to be seen. The rise of a monster rookie actor. A new legend in theater that even Gil Junho can't overshadow. Reporter XXX published, 20xxxx month X day 1830. The meets burning flip it quick. You all really worked hard. So, the final performance is over somehow. Manager, you worked hard too. Oh, don't even mention it. Skipping the one and only afterparty isn't polite. And is ditching a shoot on the day polite then? Pushing my shoot back a bit won't cause a huge issue. Is the meat not tasty? You guys seriously? Even if it's urgent, this is too late. Hello? Yes, I understand. We'll review it and get back to you. Beep. What? An idol? Just by looks, you can tell they've got dance talent. Good grief. Never even watched a play, and yet. President Ju Mansik. Sorry. I heard the after-party was here. I didn't expect to arrive this late either. Who are you? Apologies for the late intro. I'm Yu Sungjuan, from W Broadcasting's production team. I'm here with a very interesting offer. Now we're really stretching it. Do you realize what time it is, and is this offer so important you had to ruin a good time? Just hear me out first. We're producing a program soon which scales quite big. No, probably on a scale you've never seen before. Asterisk Team Leader Park Joon-gil. Actor Kingdom. On the surface, a massive reality acting audition program to discover domestic and international talents. No eligibility restrictions for contestants. Age, gender, nationality, experience, none of it matters. Anyone who loves acting is welcome. Before the show begins, a preliminary audition will be held by the broadcasting company. And more be selected to take part in the main broadcast. Judging criteria is not about acting skill. The show is run in a tournament format. And the final winner who survives through all the fierce competition, receives a massive prize and the lead role in a film directed by Korea's top director. However, that's just what it looks like on the surface. There are tons of folks in this field who can act. If everyone's good, then what's the fun? Yes, this is Park Jae-gil. Yes, Chairman. Absolutely. No need to worry. It's not like this is my first time doing this kind of thing. They call it a reality show, but it's basically just filming a drama. Either way, the winner will be your son. I'll make it that way. Of course. More than half of this is in the editing. Just trust me completely. Yes, yes, enjoy your rest. Click. Kong Gunnim, Chairman of Daemyeon Group. A reputable conglomerate with annual revenue in the tens of trillions of won. This project's budget exceeds 20 billion won, and he's the main encyclopedia for having covered more than half. And the chairman's one and only son. Kong Hyuk-hee is the entire reason this program exists. This whole thing is just a spoof to make him a superstar. Honestly, that part's not even hard. What matters is how much attention we grab at the start. If we push too hard from the beginning, people will suspect it's rigged, and public opinion will turn negative. We need someone early on who'll draw attention but fall off quickly. Someone, under-qualified but overly passionate would be too cliché. Don't we have something more fresh? Knock knock knock, come in. Team leader, I brought the file. Well? Find anything interesting? Bet they're all the same. We actually got lucky with some timing. Lucky? Han Junwoo. 1. Basic info: name Han Junwoo, age 17, address, phone number. 2. Academic background: school name. I heard about it. This kid's the one who got Gil Juno to give him a scene. Seems like he's got some skill, then. He's already pretty known in the theater circle. There's also a video of his acting. Nah, no time to watch that now. Just tell me his story. Got it, I did a bit of research. And well, this might actually work. A pure country boy aspiring to act. Orphaned, no background, couldn't even go to school. He visits the main theater every day, driven by one desire: to act. Apparently, he's built a close relationship with director Ju Mansik. He treats Mr. Ju like a father figure, they say. Word is, he even went straight to NK and begged Gil Juno to watch his acting. Can you imagine how fierce and desperate the kid must have looked for Gil Juno to give him a chance? HOOH. So that's what happened. These days kids with a decent face all think they can make it with little effort. Wouldn't it be better if you try a little harder? But audiences are smarter now. That's why this country boy's reckless passion and innocence, and his eventual breakdown when faced with the harsh soul competition, might spark something emotional in viewers. Even if he drops early, it'll generate buzz through sentimentality. Alright, enough. That's good. Get him signed now. But what now? The kid may have some acting chops, but he's no match for Kong Hyuk. Trained since childhood at New York's Jewish Acting School, the International Theater Academy, with hands-on stage experience under Broadway and Hollywood masters. That's true. Maybe he'll draw some eyes at first, but he's not even in the same league as Kang Hyuk. You're only stating the obvious. That's expected. Why are you acting like a rookie? With his face and buzz, you know agencies will be all over him. Unless you want to lose 20 billion, move fast. If you don't get him signed today, don't bother coming back. So, you're saying you want to cast Junwoo? So, you're saying you want to cast Junwoo? Excuse me, CEO Ju. This isn't just any casting. The whole nation will be watching. Weren't you the one who wanted the child to succeed more than anyone? Or did I get that wrong? He's provoking me. From what I hear, he just wants to stir up the media using Junwoo. I'm not worried about Junwoo being used. If even one scene of his skill is revealed, whatever they're planning will come to nothing. The only thing that bothers me is, who else is there? Huh? Junwoo aside, there must be cast members that have already been decided. I'd like to hear about them, and roughly explain the extent of the contract. Nothing has been confirmed yet, so I can't speak carelessly about it. Ha ha ha. That's. I only knew him as a theater CEO, so I underestimated him. Is he knowledgeable about broadcasting too? An audition, huh? If it were just him entering a production, there wouldn't be any problem, but due to the nature of audition programs, the stage will revolve around idols with large fanbases or rookie actors from major entertainment agencies. Even if just one scene of Junwoo acting properly airs, the ripple effect will be beyond imagination, however. They hold the key to editing. They might have other motives to thoroughly hide Junwoo's skills. If that happens, the broadcast has every right to consider renaming it. Nevertheless, the whole nation will be watching. The whole nation watching Junwoo's acting. That is a bit thrilling. But wait a minute, would that kid even want to do something like this? Why bother? It's just me being greedy, but he probably wouldn't find it very interesting. From the start, his approach to acting is different from others, and just picturing Junwoo among the obvious acting hopefuls or young kids aiming for popularity. It still feels awkward. He's been busy lately because of me. Actor Kingdom. Was it around this time? If my memory serves me right, IT was on a massive scale and even garnered international NAL interest. The winner was apparently the son of some rich family. Did you send him off well? What? Were you watching the whole time? You're going through a lot of trouble because of me. I'm sorry. You can say that again. How did I end up becoming your manager? You like it though. But why that? You're going to say it's all done anyway, so why ask? Am I right? Is there something he's curious about? This is the first time the kid has brought it up first. He has never shown any interest at all in the attention he's received so far. I want to do it. You're going to go on the program? Why so suddenly? I'm curious. If it'll be different from back then. Are you serious? Are you going to stop me? Stop you? If you want to do it, what can I do? How much was the prize money again? 100 million, I think. Why though? If I get the prize money, I'll give it to you. Why would you give it to me? I know you went through a lot because of me while preparing for the performance. The venue too, IT was small for the number of people, and IT wasn't something you could handle alone. He knew all along. But I was trying not to show it. You're not going to keep running a theater here, are you? To raise an actor of my caliber, you need to move places. But you're not wrong, so I can't say anything. Anyway, you know you're sometimes obnoxious, right? But no matter how well you do, if those broadcasting guys play dirty, not a single scene of your acting might be broadcast. Or try to go a little, I don't care. But what suddenly got into you? Do you want to win or something? I just think it'll be fun. It seems he's serious. But having fun amidst aspiring actors risking their lives in a competition. Well. Competing or stepping on someone to climb up doesn't really suit this kid. Of course, I'd love to see it, but that's only possible among kids of similar skill levels. Okay, but you don't necessarily have to do everything the way they want. Honestly, I'm not too worried about whatever dirty tricks those bastards pull, and since there's no participant limit anyway, if you really want to. They just want to use me, right? What? Is there anything in it for you if we do as they say? Hey, you! Why are you that calculating? So, there isn't. Well. There isn't, but. Then let's do it that way. What? Hey! Are you going to let yourself be bait just as those tards want? Yes, that sounds good. I'm good at that. Good at it? Does it even matter how it starts? Actor Kingdom Audition Preliminary Judging Room. Alright, don't crowd around here. Please move to this side. Just do it exactly as you memorized it. Got it? Phew. Please, just don't tremble. I'm so nervous. If I just get to the main competition, I can at least appear on TV, right? Hey, don't be nervous. If not you, then who? You're about to stand in front of the entire nation. Everyone looks busy. To quickly select numerous applicants, the preliminary judging is conducted through impromptu acting. Role and situation. 2 keywords are randomly drawn on the spot. Role: situation, anger, confession, success, failure. They must perform a spontaneous act of about a minute based on those keywords. For example, fallen artist, confession. When these 2 keywords are given, they must quickly create a scene by setting the appropriate character and emotion. Understanding, depth, and versatility in acting are key. The difficulty is quite high as the number of participants needs to be significantly reduced for the main competition. You've come to the right place, student. This way. Although the broadcast starts from the main competition, we plan to record interviews today, along with the preliminary judging videos of some carefully selected participants. We plan to record interviews today, along with the preliminary judging videos of some carefully selected participants. First, the participant we need to focus on is this child. As soon as the first episode ends, the PR team will start their work on various communities. Before Kong Hyuk officially appears, based on this child's narrative. Excuse me. Ahem. This is Han Junwo, as I mentioned. Oh. We've been waiting for you, Junwo. You're quite the celebrity these days. I wonder if I should get an autograph or something. Please come this way. It's okay. Don't be nervous, just relax, relax. I'm relaxed now. Huh, well, that's good then. What is it? This isn't the feeling I expected. More than just looks, the atmosphere for a naive country boy. It's almost too good just for drawing attention. Still, the reaction will definitely be strong. Why are you staring so intently? Han Junwoo Episode 1 Aggro Powerful. Youngicho. Turn on the TV, quick. Yes, sir. A.H. Junwo. Actually, we were discussing how to effectively broadcast Junwoo's skills on TV. But why are you just standing there? Didn't they say he was an innocent kid raised in the countryside? If you play your cards right, you can keep appearing on broadcast even if your skills are a bit lacking. Even in an audition, ultimately, the winner is sometimes decided to suit the tastes of those in power. So normally, people try to make a good impression however they can. At least, I expected this kind of innocent demeanor. Am I the main character? But this child. They're willing to play along with the setup, so why are they hesitating so much? So, what do I need to do? The feeling is good, but it keeps deviating from the expected picture. If I had known this, I would have broken their spirit from the start. Should I humble them a bit now, without being too harsh? Originally, the less experience you have, the easier it is to approach anything. Yes, well. I'm actually happy that Junwoo doesn't seem nervous. That's a relief. Did they not catch on because I spoke too indirectly? Junwoo might not have known, but the production cost of this program exceeds 20 billion won. Even famous idols come hoping to leave their mark. And what about the investors? I'm worried whether Junwoo can do well, but... Participant number 17, Kim Jinwo. Please treat me well. The keywords are soldier and confession. Please start acting as soon as you're ready. Still, if you just follow our lead, there won't be any problem. Can I watch over there too? Junwo, we're having an important conversation right now, aren't we? Oh, were we? What? I thought. You just kept talking about irrelevant things while having a participant sit there. Good heavens. What kind of communication is this? Let's just get straight to the point. Alright, then, first of all. Let's hear the summary I prepared for Junwo. Junwo, passionate about acting, went to the theater every day, but CEO Ju kicked him out. Just one chance. But he didn't give up and after long efforts, entered the theater. CEO Ju barely managed to save the failing theater with Junwoo's looks and unexpected skills. I've never been kicked out. Ha, this is awkward. It's quite important, you see. So, IT doesn't necessarily have to be 100% true. Why is it important? Wasn't this an acting audition program? Of course it is. But Junwo, people don't only want to see acting. I only came here to act. Ha. This is like telling me to commit fraud, not act. This kid isn't easy. Can't overturn everything now. Alright, I understand. It's natural that you might not know well since it's your first time. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was forcing you. Well, you said you came here just to act, right? Anyway, someone of Junwoo's caliber won't fail the preliminary screening, so just do the acting you want to do. That's fine, right? What kind of acting are you most confident in? Why are you just standing there blankly? Now I see that this kid who's supposed to take the preliminary screening didn't bring a single script. As expected. He didn't share the stage with actor Gil Junho for nothing. He's already memorized everything, so he doesn't need to look anymore. Memorize? The acting pieces Junwoo prepared usually bring several scripts to occasions like this, but skilled participants sometimes come with everything in their heads. I just came because I heard it was an improvisation test. Are you saying you didn't prepare anything because you don't know what will come up? Yes. But why? Is his mindset lacking, or does he not know much because he's never learned? For improvised random acting, usually people prepare for even more possible scenarios. Was the reason for that attitude all along because he lacked desperation? Let me tell you something as someone who's done many of these programs. Human emotions are limited anyway, same with roles. Usually when given similar situations, people prepare so that appropriate lines can immediately come out. That reflexive ability is exactly what technique is. Skill in improvised acting is almost divided that way. Is it difficult? What about other things? Other things? Besides, emotions, roles, situations. Those things. I was wondering if the program has any separately defined scope. Scope. Yes, if there's something like that, IT would be convenient for me to know too. Sorry, that's my mistake. Since you have little experience, you seem to have trouble understanding. Well, you'll gradually learn later. For now, just do your best. Is his skill completely terrible? What did Gil Junho see to share the stage with him? Well, he's not like ordinary kids, so maybe he fell for his face and atmosphere. Anyway, skill isn't that important. Interesting kid. I heard he's from the countryside. Isn't it a bit wasteful to use him this way? His face, his presence. Kids like that are fun to tame. I like his narrative too. He's definitely not like kids these days. Don't make him look unlikable. Don't overconsume his image either. Just capture him as appropriately pitiful. Boss, what's this? Like you've already marked your territory. The broadcast hasn't even started yet. This makes me feel pressured. I'm not joking. You know I don't say empty words, right? He's not someone to act like this just any time. To be this greedy. Of course. How could there be any doubt? But would that kid even be interested in being an idol? Among our kids, not many originally dreamed of being singers. Models, unknown actors, ordinary people, if they catch my eye, there's always a way. As expected, for a company of that level, even the signing bonus level. Well, I don't think that's it. You can tell just by looking that what he wants is simple. Kids like that are easier. Rather than skilled unknowns, something always falls to kids who have demand from the public. I'll promote him appropriately and then hand him over, so don't worry too much. Instead, about what I mentioned last time. That. Yes, well. Let's do that. Number 176, please go in. Don't you think you've seen him somewhere? That's right, it's him. The one who did theater with Gil Junho. I hear crying from inside. Must be doing a crying scene. Damn. I'm not confident in that. My tears dried up from nervousness. Sob. Sob, hic. Sounds like real crying. Must have failed. Now I see I was the only one with nothing. Did I fail the screening and get abandoned? Can't my voice come out? He didn't fail, he gave up. I never thought about this kind of thing. Sigh. Huh. Who are you? That's mine, who are you? What's your deal? That's mine. Who even are you? Were you just practicing using my script? Sorry. I thought someone had thrown it away. You don't know our academy? Do you know how much just one of those costs, and you're reading it for free? I didn't practice with it. Liar. But I did kind of scribble in it. Sorry. You scribbled on it? Do you have any idea how expensive this is? I'm really sorry. How much? I'll pay you back. You can't get this again, ever. Just get lost. Don't let me see your face again today. Well. Guess IT can't be helped. Seriously, what's with all the scribbles? What the hell is he doing? Huh. Wait ASEC. What is this? Every line of dialogue in the scene has been turned into action notes. Thud. A stomped foot. A tense swallow down the throat. A hand slamming down on a desk. Click, click. The repetitive tapping of a pen. Instead of voice, emotion is conveyed through physical sound. Rapid eye movements. Gradually intensifying gestures. Finger pointing, mouthing words without sound. Even the exact timing for each action is noted. That kid. He rewrote all the lines to be performed without using his voice. And somehow made it even better than before. But why would he go through all this? It's not like he lost his voice like I did. Was it just for fun? No way. There's no way this was just for fun. The deadline. Please. This can't be happening. I can do this. With everyone else stressing over rehearsal time, trying to get one more round in, why would he now, of all times? Seriously, uncle. If I had to wait this long, you could have at least said something. Sigh. Hey, you. Scribbles. How did you do this? No, why did you do it? I mean, what were you? Just spit it out already. What are you trying to say? Perhaps. See, could I use this for my audition? Is that why you chased after me, to ask that? So I can't, huh? Why are you asking me? You said it was yours. Huh? Just like that. He worked so hard on it, so doesn't he feel it's a waste to give it away? The other students at the academy are all trying to get even the slightest edge. For a tiny tip. For just one clever idea. They fight each other non-stop. But this guy. Is he an angel? He's dazzling. Preliminary audition in progress. Contestant number 234, Kim Yujin. I'll do my best. Looks like she's just about to start. I'll give it my all. Oh, you're from Star Maker, right? I've got high hopes. Today, I'd like to show my acting in a slightly different way than the other contestants. Her voice is totally shot. What kind of acting can she even do like that? Okay, fighting. You got this. Not with her theogd in that condition. The judges don't look all that interested, either. Whatever, I just need to shoot some behind-the-scenes footage for the broadcast. Knock, knock, come in. Oh, what's up? Did you find out what happened with that kid? First, you need to take a look at this. Star Maker Kim Yujin. Who's that? Whoa. What's with all the scribbles? What is this? That's not the important part. It's that kid. Han Junwoo. Please take a look at this too. Star Maker Kim Yujin.mkv. This isn't just well-known body language. How did she even think to capture this level of detail? I already knew their reputation was strong, but this really is Star Maker level. What exactly am I witnessing right now? Why are they so quiet? Was it too much without spoken lines? How? How did you even think of doing something like this? It's not like you've got much experience, though. I guess this is what people mean when they say genius. Genius. Me. Thank you. I honestly don't know what else to say. Of course you've passed. Thank you. You're saying Han Junwo pulled this all off by himself? Yes. We followed up with an interview after. Yeah, he was a boy around my age. I stepped out for a second, and when I came back, he was editing my script. Based on the situation, that's how it looks. After seeing the video, I finally get what all that scribbling meant. Honestly, this is kind of shocking. How did something like this come out of the countryside? I guess Gil Juno's influence really made a difference. Still, his ability to absorb and learn is something else. Where are they now? Who do you mean? The main judges for the final round. Today's just the preliminaries, right? Right. Let's hope we've got some decent candidates. The winner's supposed to be cast in director Gu's new film, yeah. Even if he's Chairman Kong Jian-im's son, he's still a rookie. Is this really okay? I know, right? It's a big project, just hope they don't screw it up. If only Mr. Chong Myong had agreed to do it, we wouldn't be having this problem. I'm way past the age of playing a high schooler. Still, you can't deny the marketing power. Just calling them the winner of this show is enough to grab attention. Now that's harsh, Mr. Chong Myong. Have I ever had a flop, even outside this show? Huh, well that's just a given. I didn't think I needed to say it. Hey, Team Leader Park. You've been working hard. Things must be hectic over there, right? Goodness, I thought I was gonna lose it. We actually had a real oddball show up this time. Oddball? That's right, we're keeping him around for now since he's got some early stage potential. But the moment I met him, I could tell he wasn't normal. Even KOSA's CEO, Lee Jae-won, is showing interest. And apparently, he even tweaked another contestant's script. Thud and this part right here. Why are you bringing up show talk even here? Let's do it later at the company din. This kid, what has he been up to before coming here? He's some country bumpkin, I don't know the full story, but I think he learned most of his acting from Gil Juno. From Gil Juno. Interesting kid. But he's just going to show up in the early rounds and disappear, right? Isn't he just here to ride a short burst of popularity? He is good at acting, sure, but he taught this. Last contestant, please come in. If it's the last one. That's him, right? The guy from the first episode. Yeah, that's him. I'm hungry. I wonder if the old man already ate. By the way, there was one more instruction from Team Leader Park earlier. Said to give him the hardest keyword. He wants to see how flustered he gets. Really? That guy's such a weirdo sometimes. Why is his resume so empty? I swear I saw an article saying he performed with Gil Juno. Is he just trying not to ride on Gil Juno's name? So, I kind of respect that. Do you have any other experience or achievements not listed on your resume that you'd like to share? No. That's really all there is. That's it. Seriously? Not even a follow-up or elaboration. He feels like he's intentionally not mentioning something, and honestly, I kind of want to hear it. You stood on the same stage as Gil Juno, right? Does sharing a stage with someone count as a credential? Technically not wrong, but that's not the point here. Treating himself like he's on the same level as a big name like Gil Juno. But from his expression, he genuinely might not get why that matters. Guess team leader Park didn't just pull a random name after all. He might actually have something. Alright, let's begin. Good morning, team leader. Oh, manager you. So, how was that Han Junwoo kid? Was I too harsh on him? He didn't completely bomb, right? Well, I haven't seen the footage yet either, since the production team hasn't sent me the raw cut. But one of the judges said something interesting. What is it? I'm not exactly sure what they meant, but they said they've never seen anything like that before in their life. Now I can finally breathe. So, how was it? Tell me about it. I thought I was going to die waiting all day. You should have said something. It's not like I've ever been to an audition before. Not that, how was the scene? I didn't know there were so many people like me. People like you. I learned a lot too. I was worried might lose interest due to the overwhelming skill gap. That doesn't seem to have been important. Hello everyone, welcome to Actor Kingdom. I'm SEO Keyword, the MC of Actor Kingdom. Now, I'm sure you're all very curious about the first mission theme. The first thing that's important for an actor is how much they can captivate the viewer's eyes, don't you think? Then let's reveal the first mission right away. I think there's probably no one here who hasn't seen this movie. It's a movie made by director Gu Dae-myung, who's serving as our judge. Complete strangers with nothing in common, different genders, ages, backgrounds isolated on a deserted island. In the extreme situation of being stranded on an island due to an accident. Incidents occur and truths are uncovered. And their pasts are gradually revealed, strangely intertwined with the characters. In a flawlessly constructed narrative leading to a perfect ending. Each actor delivered outstanding performances. As a result, that year's Baeksang Awards, Film Awards, Acting Awards, and most awards were swept by this work's cast. In addition to direction, screenplay, and music, it's such a famous work that it's been evaluated as rewriting the history of cinema, with nothing lacking. Now, let me reveal the main competition's first mission theme. Please choose and perform the role you think is most important in this movie. In this first mission, there are no restrictions except for the theme. Please maintain the character's narrative, but you may change their speech patterns or personality according to your interpretation. But of course, to do that, you'd need to make a deeper impression than the original character, right? It's definitely Tae San-min. Jang Mi Ryung. Rather than that, Baek Duhwan. Good, the reaction isn't bad either, so at this timing. Ms. SEO Keyword. Attention grabbing. But everyone. Before revealing the full mission theme, I'm curious about what motivated so many of you to appear on Actor Kingdom. I just found a participant with a unique background while checking profiles. Participant number 97, Han Junwo. Are you here? I can see you there. Camera, please. I watched your performance with Gil Junho. I saw it on video, but it was impressive. How were you able to capture a murderer's madness so well at that age? What scene are you referring to when you mention a murderer's madness? What? It's never revealed that I'm a murderer until the end of the play. I see. I must have been so immersed that I made a mistake. This isn't right. I'm a 20-year veteran actor too. He should be embarrassed by my previous big role. Or say he wants to draw in this mission too. Shouldn't that kind of reaction come out? At this rate, I'll end up looking like an established actor with less understanding of the performance than a participant. But from what I heard, you worked construction sites alone at a young age without parents. Yes, that's correct. You're still young and couldn't have received parental support. It must not have been easy to make money doing such manual labor. Yes, well. It is physical work, but the rent there isn't expensive, so there weren't major difficulties in living. Rent. That would be a reason too. What is this? You must have been very lonely being alone in such a place without friends your age. Before deciding to appear on Actor Kingdom, didn't you want to come to Seoul? How should I put it, the answers come out kindly and well, but it's quiet there and the air is good, so there's nothing particularly bad about it. You have to go quite far to get to the city center, so you have to endure the inconvenience. When such questions come up, normally you'd get emotional remembering the past, or appeal about how hard your life has been to gain sympathy. I see. Then. No matter what questions I throw, the direction I had in mind doesn't come out. Now I don't even know what questions to ask. Baek Duhwan. Tasan Min, Jang Mi Ryung. Baek Duhwan. Baek Duhwan. As expected, the role of Baek Duhwan is the most popular. 2 out of 5 have already come out. That's right. One more Baek Duhwan. The flower of this movie isn't Baek Duhwan but Tasan Min. Look at this, he chose an odd role. An odd role? He chose an extra who barely appears. Seeing that he even remembers the name, maybe he's just trying to stand out. I was honestly curious. I only heard people saying he's good, he's good. Lee Min-jae-yuen. Not everyone knows that this extra has quite a significant role. Kang Hyuk, I heard he's been building professional education and experience overseas since childhood. He really is different. Huh? What's this now? Why, what is it? Director, was there a name like this in that movie too? Where? No, there wasn't. Did they confuse it with another movie? What idiot submitted something like this? Yes, I watched it well. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you. As expected, Baek Duhwan and Tasan Min appear the most. That's only natural. After all, they are the most intense characters. Still, the participants' level is quite higher than expected. Indeed. It might have been even better if they had interpreted the characters like that. How about you, senior? You should learn a bit. Don't you feel anything seeing their passion and energy? As expected of you, senior. I was just returning to my beginner's mindset. Who among us was the strictest evaluator? Anyway, everyone except the winner will be eliminated, so what's the use? Now our hopeful is coming out. They all skipped the preliminary screening, so this must be everyone's first time seeing his acting. He chose an extra role. Kang Hyuk. Hello, participant number 11, Kang Hyuk. You made an unusual choice, Kang Hyuk. You chose the extra role Lee Min-jun instead of main or supporting roles. It must have been a risky challenge. Can you tell us the reason? Lee Min-jun is a weak and scared character who is excluded by other characters from the beginning and just trembles in a corner. He serves as a device to show various human truths in a situation where many people are isolated. But because of that, while he insults among the main characters, he is the one character who can directly show the audience the true meaning of the characters. From beginning to end. In other words, he is the character with whom the audience identifies, so the audience is swayed by Lee Min-jun's reactions and gaze and falls into the illusion that they are directly watching the characters within the movie. I think director Gu Dae-myung intended that. I'm flustered. How do you understand it so precisely? I can only say it's really amazing. Looking at the director's reaction, it seems a genius has appeared after a long time. Good. Then please start acting as soon as you're ready. Since he's acting alone anyway, why does he need to clear the stage? His gaze trembling and moving here and there all over his body, subtle changes with every shift of his gaze. Even without a single line, you can see what scene he is witnessing. Thank you. No need to see more. The winner is decided. Director Gu was worried for nothing. Chairman Kong Jeonayam wasn't just saying that for nothing. Let's see, next is. Hello. That kid is a comedy script. I won't say anything, so just pass or do as you like. Don't worry. I'll handle it myself, so director, just watch. Han Junwo. What is this? Did a character with this name appear in the movie? Han Junwoo Kim Moo-young. No, I made up the name. Why did you do that? Did you want to stand out? No matter what, you can't just make up a character that doesn't appear in the movie. You know this can be considered a forfeit, right? I never made it up. It's a character that doesn't exist, but they told me to write a name, so I just wrote one. Isn't that the same thing? Junwo. There's a limit to how much we can cut you slack for being young. I think it's best to stop playing word games with the judges here. Wow. Chong Myong getting angry feels like watching a movie. Oh dear. Why did he have to do such a thing? Chong Myong was the only one who got that angry at a participant, right? This scene will definitely draw attention. If there's no passion for acting, we also. Well, I don't think he was just like that. What was your intention in making such a choice, Junwo? Senior. If you do this, The first mission theme was to choose the role you think is most important in the movie. They say this. About 5 years ago. Someone witnessed an accident and just passed by, it was the only stain in their life. It's the character who appears in that line. When did that line come out? It comes out at 23 minutes and 48 seconds, in the scene where Jang Emirang sitting on a rock starts speaking. You even know the exact minute and second. You probably didn't have time to practice. Can I ask when you last watched the movie? I can't say it was 20 years ago, I saw it recently. But why did you think that character was the most important role? If Kim Moo-myung didn't exist in the first place, all the characters and narratives in this movie, and all other elements wouldn't exist either. You say other elements can't exist because of one character who doesn't even appear? Yes, that's right. Haven't you thought that it might be too much of your own judgment? More than half of the participants chose Baek Du-hyun and Tae San-min. Is there a special reason for not doing the same? Baek Du-hyun is the role that gives the strongest impression, but in the latter part, it shows the typical pattern of a human driven to extreme situations. I felt it was intentional, but I thought it was an emotion that could be replaced by other characters. Did you think the same about Tae San-min? No. Tae San-min has the biggest emotional range change from beginning to end, but there were many such moments in between. I hope you don't misunderstand. I don't mean I found errors in the work. You might have intentionally created a character who is unstable and wavering. I'd rather see it with my own eyes than hear more. I remembered. The starting point of all events and the central axis of the narrative created while preparing the synopsis. The role that only I loved, conceived from the draft of the movie. But it didn't appear in the movie and wasn't even mentioned to people, so even I had forgotten about it. Just finding it is unbelievable, but does it make sense to act a role that lasts only about 5 seconds, just passing by as dialogue? Kim Moo-myung, Some might call it reckless, but in a way, it was a smart move. Since it's not a character used in the movie, I must not use the Force to portray. For roles with defined trajectories, the actor has to stick to evaluate by. But with Kim Mumyung, he's for sure even if that kid humbles up. Maniac? Psychopath? Let's see what kind of character he decided to play. Why? Why did you pretend not to know me? You were the one who pitted me. Who? Nailed the age range. For that contestant, this might be the most he can pull out of his acting. I'm sorry, Son Min-hyung. We agreed not to do this. Please, just this once. I can see it. As time shifts, I was the one every last one of them looked over to train us. In my mind, I was the one who was reminded by that scene. This character called Kim Mumyung. At first, I didn't know what story he meant to tell with Kim Mumyung, but the more I watch, the more the puzzle pieces fall into place. You're the ones who should be punished. Isn't that right? This is the long tale of how the characters of Black Spirit Island came to ruin. Baek Duyan's life. Tae Sonmin's life. Jang Myeong's life, and even the extras and side characters. A whole world is unfolding, all connected and originating from the seed called Kim Mumyung. Let's take a short break. Thank you. The camera isn't even rolling yet. Honestly, I can't believe what I just saw. I don't know if I'm even qualified to judge this. How on earth did you manage to analyze the character to this level? Did you reach those conclusions by researching all the other characters, too? Not exactly. In trying to understand Kim Mumyung, I ended up understanding the other characters as well. I only focused because the mission topic was about roles. What do you mean? You prepared that way because the mission was about roles? The first mission's theme was about the character, so that's how I approached it. Are you saying you already understand the other aspects as well? For example, something like direction? Camera movement? I'm not sure if there's an exact term for it. I've read most of the theory books. But it's a bit tricky to give examples or explain. No terminology. Maybe he's talking about an instinct he developed himself. If you can't put it into words, how could you prove it? I'm not really sure myself. I could show you, but that'd be outside the mission theme. So you're saying you could prove it if you had to? That would be no different from me just rewriting things however I want. I don't want to be disrespectful like that in front of the director, who created this film. Okay, I'm sure he just didn't have enough time to prepare that far. Don't push yourself too hard. It's okay to admit if you weren't able to prepare. I'm actually curious, too. If you're okay with it, I'd like to see it. W8. We'll handle the contestant questions ourselves. Alright, understood. But it might take some time. Maybe. Around 23 minutes. 23 minutes. Just like earlier. If the last stage was about showing an overview of each character through Kim Mumyung, then this is like a solo short film starring only Kim Mumyung. Exactly 23 minutes. To think a single person's acting could be this overwhelming. No. Can you even call that just acting? There are no words in existence that could explain this. My gut just tells me I'm witnessing something unreal. Seriously, the more I think about it, the more absurd it gets. They tried to hype him up by name-dropping Gil Juno. With a kid like this? What a situation. And we're about to go back live. The director hasn't said a word since then. And Senior also keeps going back and forth between looking deadly serious and just bursting out laughing. Now he's like that again. This kid probably hasn't even shown half of what he's capable of today. If I were younger, seeing him might have made me want to quit acting altogether. But the real problem is what happens when this airs on TV. We're resuming filming. The public or the ratings aren't the real issue. Actor Kingdom is going to get buried. This kid is going to bring an unimaginable level of attention. So before that. Director Gu. When did you say round 2 was again? I really miscalculated. I didn't expect things to get so out of hand that we'd have to consider canceling the broadcast. And we were just getting started, too. If we're not careful, the entire show's script could go off the rails. If it gets broadcast, by then it'll be too late. Of course, all the attention will naturally go to that kid, and probably. We have to do something before that happens. Actor Kingdom is a huge SEO production with companies from all over the world. And now it's starting to crack because of one kid. We need to get him away from Kong Hyuk as soon as possible. The drama Kos is working on now, it's written by Lee Yun-young, right? Ah, yes. They say they poured a massive budget into it to really promote new faces. Set up a meeting with them immediately. A meeting? Yeah, set it up and let them know. Tell them to leave one main role open. Well, that worked out nicely. I didn't expect things to move this fast. I'll just go in person then. No, sir. Since our network oversees all contracts regarding the participants, please leave it to US. Is that so? The problem is whether the Coast team can propose the kind of conditions that'll make CEO Ju change his mind. Don't worry about that. From what I've heard, that kid won't be interested if we just throw out idol-related offers. But if he's the first among the contestants to be offered a role, if he's truly hungry to act, there's no way he won't take the bait. Good day, CEO Ju. I'm PD Sungju and you. You looked into US before, didn't you? Since you came after the first recording ended and brought documents. I get the gist. Anyway, please come in. This. Where should I even begin? So, what brings you here this time? As you might have guessed, I'm here regarding contestant Han Junwoo. It wasn't an easy decision for US either. You must be in quite a hurry. Coming all the way here early in the morning without a call. Ahaha. My afternoon schedule is packed, so. And well, our team leader tends to make quick decisions. It's not like I have all day free either. My apologies. I'll make sure to call ahead next time. Next time. I think we'll be seeing each other more often, CEO Ju. I'll also apologize for last time. Back then, we rushed to cast him without even realizing his true talent. You were right. Han Junwoo is a phenomenal prodigy. You know KOS, right? It is Korea's top agency, run by CEO Lee Jae-won. One of their projects is about to enter production. Honestly, there's no reason not to accept this offer. It's a chance for him to debut as a proper actor. And since it's a joint project with writer Lee Yun-young, there's no way it'll flop. Even if he's been on a show, debuting in a lead role without experience is. You know this just as well as I do, it doesn't make sense. Yes, it doesn't. Of course. I'm glad we're on the same page. That's not what I meant. I meant that giving that kid this role doesn't make sense. Excuse me. I don't think you understand yet. If he signs with KOS, he'll rise to the top in no time. Junwoo is still young. He could attract fans as an idol and then shift to acting. You know it's a common shortcut in this industry. But isn't the prize for winning that show a lead role in director Ku's film? That seems like a more guaranteed path to success. Why drag him into a drama now? That's. Or are you just scared? afraid he might actually win. If you don't sign now, it'll be too late. The truth is, Actor Kingdom was never just about being a TV show. It was designed to identify stars in advance. And now the co-CEO wants Junwoo. Humph. If you look at the contract, you'll see that we're taking on all responsibility. From training to managing the participants, and future casting too. Yes, about that clause. The artist will participate in appearances and other activities under the company's guidance. Earnings from performances, advertisements, and other income will be detailed in separate contracts. In other words, all rights and profits from Junwoo go to you. That clause applies to everyone in the agency, not just Junwoo. Professional acting, dance, vocals, a full curriculum, image and copyright management. But frankly, I don't think that kid needs any of those. That's up to us too, huh? You people. Have you ever seen him perform on stage? The fact that even Kos made a move means that things must have gotten intense. For Korea's top agency, this is already the best they can offer. I mean, they have to base things on the level of their current roster. Just like with NK before, is there even a company in this industry that can truly support a kid like him? A company that moves for Junwoo and Junwoo only. TCH. I've been sick of that filthy world ever since I left it. I even cut off every connection I had. Maybe it's time I start moving again. What? The contract fell through? Yes, sir. I barely managed to get them to accept a revision request. Revision? For what? Why not just agree to it already? But the thing is, the first condition is that it starts after the Actor Kingdom ends. They said they don't want anything interfering mid-program and such. Damn it. Acting all high and mighty with nothing but a tiny backstreet theater. Now that both Jo Sung-gai and director Koo Dae-won have their eyes on the kid, we can't force him to drop out either. I heard Jo Sung-gai even went to Gil Juno to learn more about that boy. Just how good is he, for everyone to be acting like this? I couldn't be on site because of other business. Ah. Director Shin. Right, hey, you should take a look. See how far this kid can go. Perfect timing. With your eye for talent, we can trust your judgment. Actor Kingdom's casting director, Shin Hanjuan. Having worked over 10 years in casting alone, discovering acting talent, he had an exceptional ability to assess aspiring actors' skill level and potential at a glance. He's definitely talented. I was shocked myself on set. But the problem is he's cracking the structure of the show we've built. Last time, he even messed with another contestant's script, and then Jo Sung-gai saw that and, what's wrong? Something like this. I've never seen it before either. Team leader. Is it that serious? Compared to Kang Hyuk, how does he measure up? This isn't the time to be worrying about the show falling apart or not. What are you talking about? I'm saying this won't be fixed just by stopping him. Before it's too late, we need to contact Chairman Kang Gunham right away. Wait, where is he right now? I was a fool to feel at ease, thinking nothing would happen. Gil Juno's rural performance. Detective Anton Gil Juno, a rumor spreading among the preliminary judges. Jo Sung-gai and Koo Dae-won, who had stepped away from the broadcast. Han Junwoo. The moment he appeared, the entire Korean film industry began to shake. You're good looking. You're Han Junwoo, right? I'm Kang Hyuk. Kang Hyuk. The only son of Daemyeon Group chairman Kang Jeon-im. He was a talent who had walked the elite path since childhood. Kang Jeon-im began raising his only son as the successor to Daemyeon Group, but Kang Hyuk's dream wasn't in that direction. Saying he wouldn't do anything if he couldn't be an actor. Despite his family's opposition, Kang Hyuk never broke his absolute will. So Kang Ji-an, eventually said, "Fine. But you must become the best. If you're not prepared for that, don't even start." The chairman's words that no one should be able to surpass him. He said to quit if he was thinking of coasting along with the group without ability. But it wasn't something he said with such shallow intentions from the beginning. Kang Hyuk, who had built up everything from education to practical experience under world-class masters, had never once criticized for his skills. Whatever else, when it came to acting, he had never felt jealousy or envy toward anyone. Then came the broadcast that found him. Actor Kingdom. The fact that he was the predetermined winner and that the program existed for him from the beginning, Kang Hyuk, who knew none of this, turned the stage upside down with his real skills alone. Pouring praise from the judges. But he wasn't particularly happy or proud. For him, who had competed with many actors since childhood, Actor Kingdom was just child's play. The broadcast was stopped. Why? I don't know. They say he did some 20-minute solo stage. The judges' expressions were worth seeing. They all turned pale. The rumors circulating among participants weren't about him. Looking up a few articles, it was some country bumpkin from the countryside. Real estate monster, the emergence of a rookie actor. A new legend in the theater world who doesn't fall behind even girl Junho XX year XX month X day 1830 for him, who had felt interest in someone his age for the first time in his life. He couldn't just sit and wait. And his body moved first to find that kid. "You're handsome." "I'm Kang Hyuk." "What did you do during the broadcast?" "What did I do? People were saying the broadcast stopped because of you." "I didn't do anything special. I just acted as told." "You're deliberately not saying." "I chose Lee Min-jun as my role. You know. That extra. I thought director Gu Daemyeon would have put this character in for the movie's tension. Because Lee Min-jun was only in the corner, he was a character who could objectively see all situations. I didn't know everyone would like this interpretation so much." Well, at this point, he'd want to brag a little. That's an amazing way of thinking. So in that line you intended powerlessness rather than fear. Since it's a broadcast, you considered the judges' reactions too. I only acted as Lee Min-jun who was on the island. It can't be helped. The stage is limited. That's what I mean. But why am I doing this? No, so what did you do? There must be a reason they didn't let other participants see it. I didn't want to be eliminated for rule violations. Me. If you're curious, watch it on the broadcast. What's with him? I thought he was just thoughtlessly throwing out words. If I had heard those words before the screening, it would have produced an even better stage. There wasn't a single wrong thing among what that kid said. Had he already perfectly grasped the work? When was the first broadcast again? Hey, this is the first time that I've genuinely wanted to compete with someone. You're going to have a proper match with me next time, okay? Why are you suddenly shouting? Geez, it's damn hard to see your face once. What brings you all the way to the broadcasting station? Everyone's in chaos because of you, but I'm the only one who knows nothing, so I couldn't help being curious. How's the theater? Is it doing well these days? I'm getting some benefits from you. But I'm just busy without any fun since you're not there. Yesterday you sang June came to the theater. Kos wants to use you. Seems like they have a drama they're planning. Kos. What's that? An idol agency. In terms of company scale, it's the biggest in Korea. I'll focus only on managing so you don't waste time in useless places. No. NBC I love you more than work reset-scan.co work utoo.net. Work is hell. Why do you say that? Never mind. I asked something unnecessary. Anyway, I didn't expect them to come looking that far. I sent them back for now, but I got a copy of the contract. You should take a look too. It's fine, why would I need to see it? If not you, who's going to look at this? You'll handle it well. You don't care how it turns out. Of course I do. It's just that you know these things better than me. No. If I weren't here, he would have examined it more thoroughly. I thought he was just staying quiet because it was bothersome, but maybe he was just trusting me and leaving it to me. But you know, everyone keeps trying to take you away. Have you ever thought about joining an agency? An agency? Yeah. If you like acting as you are now, there's no need to, but you don't seem to be doing this without any thoughts either. Do you have a goal? There's someone I want to bring. Someone? Yes. But not yet. Actually, I wasn't going to say this until the program ended. I'm thinking of starting a company in Seoul. Are you closing the theater? Yeah. But it's not something I can decide alone. JUNWO, would you consider entrusting your future to me? As you know, it's not a big place like HHC. And IT can't give you a signing bonus that matches your level right away. The entertainment industry connections will be narrowed, but at least IT won't be a hindrance. I'll focus only on managing so you don't waste time in useless places. You just do whatever you want to your heart's content. No matter how I think about it, that's the best for you. As expected. Was I too hasty? Well, I just thought about it like this. You can ignore it. You always talk like that. You always talk as if I won't do it if I say not to. That's because you're beyond my level, so I can't carelessly. You're not originally such a timid person either. Actually, I died once. And you brought me back to life. Stop thinking about selling me off somewhere else after saving me, and just push forward. You really? I wasn't planning to go anywhere else later anyway. That's right. Even if something happens later, it's not your responsibility. So you just focus on acting, nothing else. Hey. Where are you going? I don't know. Let's talk while eating. I'm hungry. You're embarrassed right now. I'm not. But what should we name it? Mansick and JUNWO. Manwu like April Fool's Day. Can I just not do it? I thought you said you'd handle it on your end. What's the meaning of this now? Forget it. I'll handle it myself. Please wait a bit longer, sir. Wait longer? For how long? Didn't you say once the first episode airs, it'll already be too late? What's gotten into you lately, Team Leader Park? You're usually not this incompetent. It's not that there's no other way. Actually, this could even be a good thing. A good thing? Are you joking right now? The second round of the show will start soon. Once this next filming ends, that kid's popularity will fade quickly. Haven't the earlier articles about his stage with Gil Juno already quieted down? By then, we could renegotiate with CEO Ju again, maybe even under better terms. Better terms? Yes. This might even bring them back to their senses. It's a perfect chance to teach them a harsh lesson. That talent alone doesn't mean much in this industry. Actor Kingdom second round team mission judging criteria public appeal. The second filming of Actor Kingdom. Around 50 contestants remain for the second round facing their first team mission. Locations like department stores, train stations, supermarkets, and amusement parks have been assigned to each team, who must write their own scripts and perform naturally among ordinary citizens. Realism is key. This round's judging will involve not only the panel, but also the general public. The critical point is how much public attention your performances gather. Public votes, the number of videos uploaded, reactions online. All of these will affect the results. However, if you cause trouble in public due to excessive enthusiasm, our staff members nearby will immediately stop you. Behaviors that disqualify you from judging must be self-controlled. Performing together as a team. Sounds fun. The second round's results will be announced on the day the first episode airs. Isn't it thrilling that you'll be facing the public even before the broadcast? She says that, but it's basically just a popularity contest. Now, let's reveal what everyone's curious about. For fairness, team members were chosen randomly. Alright. Let's reveal the teams now. Team 1 Kong Hyuk Lee Ro Won Yu Taeyong Nana. Seriously, it's already obvious who's gonna win. Is that really random? How could we ever beat them? Whoa. That's a ridiculous lineup, honestly. Lee Ro-won, member of a popular idol group. Yu Taeyong, a rising young actor. Nana, an SNS influencer with celebrity-level popularity. And Kong Hyuk, heir to Daemyeon Group and a visual standout himself. Compared to them, our team is. Team 9 Kim Yujin Jo Gwangsu Hyo Suntae Han Junwoo. Han Junwoo. Let's do our best. Likewise. Hey, you. Han Junwoo was you all along. Remember me? I'm Kim Yujin, same team. Thanks to you, I passed the preliminary round. My voice is okay now. Oh right. Earlier, some old man was looking for you, so I. The woman with that scratchy voice. Wow. How did they even pick a team like that? So jealous. Their visuals are insane. They could debut together just like that. You're curious about that team too? They're basically a dream team. Dream team? You really don't know? They're all famous already. There's nobody here who doesn't recognize them. Why? Because they're good at acting. It's not even about acting. Whenever they show up anywhere, people gather instantly just from seeing them stand there. Guess we have to give up on first place, then. Is it really that hopeless? I see. Anyway. So you're actor Jo Gwangsu, and you must be aspiring actor Grandpa Hyo Suntae. If you have any questions, ask away. I've been doing this for 5 years, after all. Yes. Even though he's unknown with no fans. Aren't you? The one who performed with Gil Juno? Oh, if there were articles about you, maybe some people might recognize you. Maybe this could help us avoid last place, at least. You're famous, son. That's a relief. Ugh. We haven't even started yet, and they're already talking about last place. We got Seoul Station Plaza, right? Has anyone here studied playwriting? If not, we should at least brainstorm some ideas. You guys are Team 9, right? The production team already prepared scenes for each team. Please take your scripts. Wait, didn't you say we could choose the topic ourselves? That was just to raise viewer expectations. Do you really think we'd leave everything up to amateurs with no experience? You'd clearly ruin it. There's no way we'd let that happen. This is how it's always done. What's this? Even if we're actors, how can we get votes playing such unlikable roles? Plus, our team's ages and genders vary too much. It's going to be difficult. It's your job to overcome those problems. Why complain so much? Just focus on the theme. I mean, the first line is terrible. That terrible line work is all skill is about. Isn't this going too far? What's the point of all this? No matter how well we act, the theme can't be saved. Han Junwoo vanished right after practice started, so no idea where he went. I thought things might work out somehow, since he was supposed to be an actor. He just snatched up the most important role for himself. But he's struggling more than anyone else. With a script like this, forget Team 1, we won't even beat the others. What is this? Let's see. I filmed practice room B. Now what's left is... Huh. Isn't that the camcorder given to each team for monitoring? When we barely have enough time to somehow save your already messy team. Oh. Shit, you scared me. What are you doing right now? Just filming. You're interested in filming too. But why are you filming the ceiling? It's not the ceiling, I'm capturing the lighting. The direct ton of light reflection. If you're interested in cameras, want to see this too? You can handle many more techniques with this. Rolling, rack focus, high speed, etc. You can also set the focal distance much further. It's okay. That model doesn't capture the right feeling. Feeling? What feeling? There's a feeling that can only be captured with this camcorder's image quality and color tone. Is that so? I noticed earlier that you seem to know all the complex functions. Did you know all the different models too? Plus, those filming techniques are movie filming. Don't tell me you're planning to make a movie in this situation. With such a lousy team composition and no angle working out, he's given up. Why aren't you preparing for the second mission? Everyone's expecting Junwoo's acting this time too. If you just give up like this, you're causing trouble for your teammates. Well, I've finished everything I need to do. Do you have some plan? Like last time, this can't just be nothing. Really, student? I'm being shameless, but I'm asking for a favor. I just changed the parts one didn't like, I didn't really decide on anything specific. Then can everyone do as I say? Do as you say. Then let's reassign the roles first. Weren't we supposed to follow that script? That was just roughly put together for fun based on general characteristics. I need to know what you're good and bad at. There are 4 roles total. Please show me just one scene per role. How embarrassing. Do I have to show my acting to a mere kid here? Plus, if it goes like this, we're going back to role distribution from the beginning. What are you all doing? Hurry up and pick one scene each. But are we the only ones doing this? Still, we're teammates, so we should see the students acting too. It's unfair if the student gets a good role without even acting. Then I'll take whatever's left, okay? And I'll act too. Everyone needs a scene partner anyway. Well, if that's the case. Should I go first? I'll do scene 5. I don't have time, so I'll be brief. Yujin, you go with role 3. Why? I was most confident in role 2 foot as seen earlier. Your breathing isn't unstable, it's just fast. If you try to fix it consciously, it'll just be more awkward. And grandfather is. Wow. To speak so bluntly without any filter. Lastly, Mr. It's not just your problem alone. If you mess up, the whole team will collapse because of you. What? You blink too frequently, your gestures are awkward, but you keep adding them unnecessarily. Instead of intentionally moving to bring life to every line, you're deliberately using your body because you lack confidence in your acting. During monologues, it's actually a way to hide your poor acting, but in team missions, it unnecessarily disperses focus. You must have heard this a lot, so why haven't you fixed it? How nice. I'm hiding my poor acting. This is ridiculous. I let you play around because you seem to know how to work with scripts. Such rudeness to an adult. Hey, mister. Why are you bringing up age here? Everything he said was right. What? You're just like that kid. Have you been on set? I'm a professional actor. You can't compare to people like you. Grandpa, aren't you embarrassed? Getting ordered around by a kid at your age? Calm down. The camera is rolling right now. Am I wrong? How dare this young punk talk with such attitude using things he picked up somewhere? From your reaction, it seems like you understood well. We don't have time, so should I repeat again without beating around the bush? You bastard. Come here. This crazy bastard. Han Junwoo. He's the one who got hit. No, someone else was hit. That kid just threw the script. Really? So someone got hurt because he threw a script. If I exaggerate this enough, I might even be able to get him kicked out. Is the team leader in the production office right now? He got a call and hurried out a little while ago. Huh? A call. Chairman Kong Jian IM of Damyung Group. Judging by how urgently he called me, without even mentioning the reason, he must have heard something about Actor Kingdom that we've been trying to keep quiet. You came. Yes. May I ask why you called for me? Han Junwoo. There's a kid named Han Junwoo on your show, right? Haha that kid? It's nothing special, really. It would have been strange if those rumors hadn't reached Chairman Kong Jian IM by now. Until now, he never cared about anything related to the show unless it involved his son. But it looks like these recent rumors have touched his nerve. It's just a bit of hype from a few earlier articles. His concept is somewhat unusual too. Tell me everything from the start. His background, who's supporting him, and what his relationship with his son is. And this time tell me the truth. Shit. Who would have thought that Chairman Kong Jian IM would act like that? Put that kid next to my son. Sorry. If we get rid of him now, it'd be the same as admitting my son lost. Even so, they're just one of many participants. On the contrary, putting comparison targets next to each other would get a clearer reaction. Perhaps it's too soon for that. Wouldn't it be better to wait a bit longer? He'll naturally fade out soon anyway. You said he was from a countryside. If you put him next to my son, you have to get rid of that country bumpkin title. So you need to remake him so he looks the part. Even if his pride got hurt because of his son, he has no idea how television works. As for Lee Jae-won, well, all that guy wanted was a somewhat positive image, so I guess that's fine. Maybe I should just be glad there's nothing else that could drag things down any further. Whatever. WBS station. Where have you been? Somewhere. Why? It's about Han Junwoo. Looks like he really caused some trouble this time. It didn't go well, and that participant is currently receiving treatment. So, where's he now and what is he doing? At the moment, he's recovering in the infirmary. Not him. What use asking about that guy? I mean Han Junwoo. If it's that kid, I think he is in the dorm right now. This timing works well. Just call it an unfortunate incident, and postpone the filming by 2 days. The filming? Is it really that serious? Yeah, there's something I have to do in the meantime. That's why he suddenly threw the script. I'm okay with it, but we can't just let him off the hook. If we overlook this, something similar might happen again. And another victim like me could appear. I just want to avoid that scenario. Even I'm impressed by my own words. I didn't think I'd get to meet the production team leader like this. If I play my cards right, I could even get more screen time. So, what? Are you gonna press charges against a kid? I wouldn't go that far. But there should at least be some penalty. Just shut up. Sorry. You threw something first at a girl from your own team, right? If something like this happens again, you're out. And you think that's all? We could air your footage from the practice room just as it is. And you'll never set foot in this industry again. Want me to make sure of that? But I'm already stressed enough as it is. PD Yu Sangjun team leader, I've brought the kid. Team leader Park Junji alright. Urban Beauty Heaven. A reservation-only makeup salon for top celebrities. I brought this kid without any explanation, like the team leader said, but why are we taking new profile shots for him now? You're here, Sir PD. This must be him. Hello, I'm Ocean, the head makeup artist here. Loose clothing, messy hair. But even through all that, his visuals and aura are striking. Kids like him are the most fun to transform. Please come on in. Urban Beauty Heaven. I worried he might start asking why I was suddenly doing this just for him and getting suspicious. But he's following along more easily than expected. Plus, he's been randomly asking me if he can draw facial muscle diagrams on his face, and all sorts of weird questions. Now, I'm not sure if he actually knows what he's doing, or if he's just not interested. All done. What do you think? Oh. I expected as much, but his visuals easily surpass those of celebrities. Looks great. Thanks. HOOH. The reshoot for Han Junwa's profile you requested was finished yesterday. Sounds like he was more cooperative than expected. Seeing how good the results turned out. I was a bit surprised too. He said it was his first time doing a profile shoot, but there wasn't a hint of awkwardness. Of course, I never imagined he'd see both the makeup and the profile shoot as tools for acting. Everyone, stay sharp. This mission will focus on Team I and Team 9. Didn't you say last time that Team 9 should prepare in the least noticeable way possible? Ugh, damn it. How the hell would I know? Just stop talking and do as I say. Team 1 with Kong Hyuk, and Team 9 with that person of interest will be facing each other. Is there a chance this could completely change the game? Are the two teams going to be set up as rivals? There's no way Kong Hyuk would get eliminated, right? I'm sure you have a plan, right, team leader? We agreed there wouldn't be a revival round this time. Why do you all have so many questions? Are you the audience or something? Must be nice having all that free time, huh? Did you replace the Guang Sunji or Guang Sik or whatever? Yes, we switched them with a team member who's unlikely to cause trouble. Okay. That guy, tall as a lamppost. I didn't like how he stood out on his own. We start filming in 2 days. This time you'll be standing in front of people, so make sure you're ready. Yes, understood. Sosin University Hospital. Nearly 20 years. Never thought I'd come back here. Ever since I saw that kid's performance, I can't get this man out of my head. Isn't this Sunger? It's been a long time. Have you been well, director? Young Hum. He was a genius every filmmaker had chased after. Back when Young Hum's arrival sent shockwaves through the film industry. He was the reason Jo Sunger started acting and also his first director. The veterans of the field called him a legend. And if Jung Hum so much as touched a project, the film's quality would rise to unbelievable heights. But at some point, Jung Hum stopped making his own films. He was constantly plagued by fear and torment. Even Jo Sunger couldn't figure out what he was lacking. What he wanted was something no one could give him. In the end, Jung Hum declared his retirement, saying he could no longer find a double who could embody his cinematic world. Since no one could understand him, no one could accept his decision. Jo Sunger was no exception. The one he truly wanted recognition from wasn't the public, but the only person he ever respected and cared for, Jung Hum. He resented him, while also blaming himself for failing to live up to his expectations. For a long time, Jo Sunger had to keep acting without being consumed by self-blame. And to do that, he had to avoid Jung Hum's presence. But after 20 years, why has that kid appeared only now? I know. I know better than anyone how much you loved movies, director. And that's why you left. Did you resent me a lot? I was always sorry. I wanted to tell you that. Yes. Honestly, I did hate you. But I should have been the one to seek you out sooner. No. I'm just grateful you came to find me like this. Thanks to you, I can finally go in peace. Director. There's someone I absolutely want you to meet. I know you're not in the best of health, but I really want you to see that kid. It's fine. What's the point at this stage? But I don't have much time left, Sunger. Is it a gift, or a curse? If that kid is truly the persona I've been searching for all my life, as Jo Sunger says. If they really appeared at the very last moment of my life, I don't think I could fully accept that reality. I don't want to resent Jo Sunger who I cherished so much and felt so startled. Do we really have to do this while sweating buckets? I can't focus at all. Let's just go inside and do it. In this scene, losing focus due to external factors is exactly what's supposed to happen. Hyung. Look at this. Should we do it like this here? Doesn't he ever get tired, sweating like that? As soon as the team changed, he immediately revised the content. And even though he's clearly the busiest and most overworked, he hasn't complained once. Kim Ji-hoon Jun-woo. What's wrong? Is there something there? It's nothing. Damn. I'd heard from Jo Songri he's a sensitive person, so I was all tense about escorting him carefully. He said his health was poor, hope he hasn't collapsed somewhere. Senior. I was worried since you weren't coming no matter how long I waited. Were you giving some advice here? No. What advice could an old man like me give? I was just watching. I was curious too. What on earth was that team doing? SSR, what brings you here? You're here. Not sure an old retiree like me should even be here. Not at all, sir. Right this way. Who is he? By the way, I heard there's a video of that kid's acting. Could I take a look? Hello. Why did you pretend not to know me? I was wrong. Sonmin Hyung. I deserve punishment. I don't know what changed his mind so quickly, but I wondered how the director would feel finding the very presence he'd searched for so long. Happy? Shocked? Or Deep down, I'd hoped that what this kid shows would amount to nothing. That I'd return to the hospital with a touch of disappointment. Finish my days living as usual. But seeing this now, I want to live. Since we can't let it be obvious it's for broadcast, we're filming quietly among the crowd. The shoot is soon. There's still something not clicking. I'll go grab a little footage to shape the broadcast angle. Ahem. How's IT going? Is the work going well? Team 9's recognition is relatively low compared to the others, so how are you planning to handle it? Got a specific strategy? Are they looking down on us for being unpopular, or what? We don't need things like recognition. Nuna, what's recognition? When people can tell who you are at a glance. What? Winning with that sounds like cheating. That's people gathering even before anyone actually acts. Exactly. Hey, you're pretty sharp for a kid, huh? What the? I came hoping to catch them tearing each other down. Are these really the ones who looked half dead a few days ago? But these guys aren't what matters right now. Where is he? I guess a little margin of error is unavoidable. Seoul Station Plaza. Practice was halted because of Joe Guangsu. The shoot date was even postponed because of that. From that day on, every day at sundown I went to the plaza. The first day, I observed the types of people who passed through the plaza at that time. Beyond the simple visual scenery, I made the entire area my own using every sense in my body. From people's clothes, shoe types, expressions, and walking speeds, I roughly gauged their destinations. Another day, I circled the surroundings. The different smells that rush in as you brush past buildings. The flow of nearby traffic. The timing of the signals. The horns and engine sounds that followed. Even the rough paths and routines of the pigeons around us. So I had to grasp the subtle psychological shifts happening moment by moment. Having mapped every element of Seoul Station Plaza at that time of day, I just had to assign the team's roles to fit it. Draw the attention of the public. They said don't cause a disturbance. But they never said the public had to only watch from afar. In that case, the method is simple. The conformity effect. What effect? The conformity effect. Hyung told me about it. If people think they're the only one reacting, they lose interest fast. So he's not coming after all. I really wanted him to see that kid at this shoot. That's a shame. I wanted to see it in person too. Right? We can't go to every single site. We'll have to put up with a little inconvenience. Still, I'm excited. Today's filming focuses on Team 1 and Team 9, right? Team 9 will probably lag in recognition. What do you think? We'll see. The theme is noticeability, not recognition. What's that? What is happening there? See camera. There. Zoom in on screen 9. What's that situation right now? Did some incident happen at the plaza today? What was happening on screen wasn't Team 9 members. Citizens who should be passing through the plaza with busy steps. Most of them were doing the same actions. What the hell did they do to cause that situation? This is confusing. Is this a situation Team 9 orchestrated, or did something actually happen? By the way, where is Team 9? It's a winning lottery ticket. Lottery. A lottery ticket, a lottery ticket. Hey, let's go look for it too. Did you find it? It's hot. But do we really have to do this? Of course. Our lives could change. Hey, get it together. If we find it, we run immediately, it's ours. Am I dreaming right now? The words, expressions, and actions of all the citizens gathered at Seoul Station Plaza. Without the citizens themselves knowing, they were following the stage directions in the script created by the production team. Originally, these would have been roles assigned to individual team members. Found it. Really? Sob, I thought I lost it, sob. According to the script, I believe the lost item wasn't supposed to be a lottery ticket. They must have changed the setting a bit. You, really, Hyung. You know what that means to us. Mom and Dad aren't by our side anymore. If we lose that too, we'll. I'm sorry. Hyung. I was wrong. No, it's my fault. I'm sorry. Hyung is sorry for everything. What do we do? Oh my. These poor children. What wrong could those kids have done? The country is the problem. Are these the same people who were just saying it was a chance to change their lives while looking for the lottery ticket? As if under a spell, their eyes that had gleamed with desire had already changed to pitying and relieved gazes. Do you see that right now? What? The citizens' expressions and actions. Beyond simply playing the role of audience, they're playing the roles of characters. This is just like a scene from a movie. After filming ended, while the judges reviewed each team's video, the participants waited on site. And Team 1's evaluation began. We watched it well. As expected, you really drew a lot of attention. Especially Kang Hyuk. I felt it from the first round, but your acting depth is extraordinary. Thank you. It was a good experience. Team 1 finished their performance safely without any special mistakes or exceptional situations. And as expected, Kang Hyuk got the most reactions. But this is serious. I can't concentrate properly. I want to quickly hear Team 9's. No, that child's story. We'll start Team 9's interview next. You changed the script setting to a lottery ticket. What do you mean by that? I believe it was originally some letter. You did it on purpose, right? To draw out the citizens' reactions. No. We didn't touch the basic setting. We did slightly adjust some dialogue though. A letter. You're saying you didn't deliberately provoke the citizens? The scene we created was a situation where someone lost their deceased mother's last letter, showing various types of people looking for it. We just acted that out. What? Where did that go? I told you to take good care of that paper. I said it was really important paper. Damn. If I just pick up that paper, my life would turn around. That paper. If I just had that paper. What are those people doing over there? Paper. Hey, it must be a lottery ticket. Lottery ticket? Someone dropped a lottery ticket. I took it for granted. They only said, that thing, that paper, no matter how you look at it, they never once said the word, lottery ticket. From the beginning, they didn't make it so that we were losing only acting. To stimulate and manipulate everyone's desires in the plaza. Even so, citizens aren't fools. Yet most people passing by the station were confused. All of the acting is just acting. All team members gave excellent performances. Thank you. Then let me ask one last thing, JUNWO. How were you able to act together with so many citizens? It was possible because all the characters on the script played their roles well. Even before filming started, when that kid was checking the site. Just 5 minutes was enough to see it. What exactly he was planning. Just once, it should be fine to watch the kids acting in person. Seeing it directly, maybe, it might ease a bit of the thirst I've been feeling. However, I couldn't hold it back. Stronger emotions swirled inside me than when I first discovered film as a child. If it weren't for this illness, I'd already have jumped right into the middle of the square he set up. My past, where I declared retirement, feels absurdly shameful. Who was I to say I'd leave a world where kids like him exist? If his existence is a curse on me, then I want to throw my whole body into it. Even if it meant my death would come sooner. There's no time. If I go back to that countryside hospital, I'll surely go mad. Thank you for your hard work. Ugh. Why? Why is even this moment not allowed for me? Are you alright? This is no good now. You'll need to get a new one. Why did you help me? Why did you help me? You kept watching me, didn't you? From the very beginning. As expected, he knew. I didn't know you'd noticed. Sorry if I got in the way. No. I was just curious. Because you noticed everything I was doing, and kept watching like that. That's not it. If my body had listened, I'd have been out there too. I would have joined your stage more passionately than anyone else. Stage. From before filming even started, the look on his face wasn't simple curiosity like the others. To think he had already figured out almost everything I intended. Through Sangri, I saw your earlier performances. My performances? Yes. I went to the broadcast station to see you. But honestly, I couldn't understand why a kid like you would even be on a program like this. Instead of being a contestant on an audition show, you should already be facing off against the biggest names in Korean acting. Your name's Junwoo, right? What exactly do you want to achieve with that talent of yours? I'm just doing what my heart leads me to do for now. What your heart leads you? Yes. Aren't you afraid of failing? I know too well what life without this feels like. So what else could I do? What was I so afraid of? That constant fear that followed me. Stopping me from enjoying what I loved. I thought I escaped it when I left the film world 20 years ago. But I see now, I've been stuck in that moment for 20 years. There was a film I wanted to make once. My dream. But in the end, I was consumed by that dream. And yet, you already seem to be beyond it. Yeah. This kid is unique. Others became actors chasing a dream. But this one is different. It's not chasing or being chased by a dream. He's wielding a fate given to him since birth. He didn't choose acting, he was born to act. Sorry, I need to take this call. Go ahead, don't worry about me. Seriously. That man worries too much. Huh. You're still here. Earlier, he went through the discharge procedure and said he was going back to where he used to stay. I assumed you went with him. Ha. Kong Hyuk got crushed. Completely. The whole point of that mission was to pit Team I against Team 9. But the overwhelming crowd at Seoul Station, even over 100 citizens joined in as participants is. Team leader, about the second mission. Is it really okay to air ITASAS? Honestly, I don't know if Chairman Kong will sit back quietly. And if he doesn't, then he'll probably order US to get rid of him immediately. He might even threaten US, and do whatever it takes to shut the show down. Who knows? Will he really, though? Pardon? That man. When I saw him last time, he didn't seem like it. What do you mean? We just need to focus on what we do. As long as we stick to the plan and boost Kong Hyuk, that's enough. No matter what happens, Chairman Kong won't be able to interfere easily. He might even fan the flames instead. That man's pride is massive, you know. I'm curious to see. When the crowd's cheers belong to someone else, what exactly will Chairman Kong do? Things are about to get interesting. Actor Kingdom's third mission. Contestants are paired with a selected partner in teams of 2. Then each pair will compete head-to-head against another team. Oh no. Did Lee Ro-won get picked? I wish Lee Ro-won had been my partner. Among the contestants receiving major attention right now is Lee Ro-won, a popular idol. Within his group, he was always the visual center. The title-faced genius constantly followed him. But the idol group was in deep water skills overall. He, as the center, had carried the team to the center with his looks alone. Yet relying only on a pretty face to continue idol activities was not easy. So his agency made a drastic decision. You should just act. You always wanted to anyway. That's why, more than anyone, I have to stand out here. Of all people, I had to end up teaming with him. And the bastard's even taller than me. Why's this kid so built, too? He must work out a lot. How do they look so good together? Look at that. It's art, pure art. I wish the two of them would do a romance genre. That kid from the countryside isn't losing out at all. Exactly. Lee Ro-won has a pretty look, but Han Junhwa's lines are on another level. Wait, are they talking about me? You're older than me, right? Please take care of me. Yeah. That startled me. I heard in past missions his acting was top tier. Judging by his expression, maybe he doesn't think much of me, since I'm just an idol. His eyelashes are so long. He really is good looking. So this is what idols look like. Who? I can hear the ratings going up, I swear. With Lee Ro-won's visuals, backed by his agency's massive investment, and Han Junhwa standing right beside him without losing any presence. Actually, I can't stop looking at Junhwa more. Well. That calm demeanor, so different from the other contestants, and the aura that just radiates from him just by standing there. That's something you can't achieve even with years of training. Don't just flat out say no. It's already been decided, so there's nothing we can do. Please, just this one, okay? Is there a problem? PD. I expected this, but not that he'd react this fast. It's been a while since the last variety shoot, Ro-won. How've you been? I vaguely heard it. You want to change partners? Well, you see. The footage has already been aired. PD, please. There's still a chance to change partners, right? Stuff like that always gets shown on TV. A partner gets swapped out because of jealousy or rivalry. Can't you direct it that way? Are you sure? It'll hurt your image. PD, don't joke like that. Obviously I'd be the one envied. PD, I'm the center of Wise. Wise? That group's been washed up for ages, and he's bringing it up now. He should be thanking his luck he caught a bus once. Who does he think he is? With a pure image like mine, one hit, and it's all over. Sure it's cliché, but you know it always works, PD. I've been so focused on that kid that I forgot. Right, this is the typical attitude you see from most contestants on the show. Meanwhile, if Junhwa triangled up with powerful faces behind the scenes. And this guy is worrying about nonsense? Ridiculous. Why? What is it you dislike so much? Well, it's just. Damn it. I can't say it out loud. I'm scared of being overshadowed. Honestly, don't you think that kid's just kind of annoying? Annoying isn't enough reason to swap partners. Sorry. PD. Row 1, this isn't okay. You didn't already say anything to your partner, did you? What? Just a few years ago, he acted like he'd do anything for me. Still, I was once used to be a famous idol. And now I'm being dismissed like nothing. But still, why does everyone keep shielding Han Junwoo? What the hell is so special about him? Do you even know what the other contestants are saying about him right now? Not just the contestants, even the acting coaches assigned to each team are hanging around him. Hyung, this role doesn't match my age, it's hard. Kid, can you look at this? Me too, me too. They all pretend not to, but behind the scenes it's all about him. They talk trash, but they're still hovering around him. But not me. I don't want to be stuck with someone like that. As I thought, that kid's presence is a hot topic beyond just the insiders. PD. Winning isn't the issue. If I get overshadowed this round, my whole team might fall apart. All my members are relying on me. What an idiot, kicking away a golden opportunity. He's getting overshadowed. No. Instead, next round, he'll definitely benefit from being with that kid. I already saw the proof of the last round. What a lucky bastard. So I went ahead and picked the script first. You don't really mind, right? Fine, then I'll go with what I know best. The script I chose was the crime thriller film The Client. Back during acting lessons at my agency, I had already studied and practiced it thoroughly. In that film, my role was always the protagonist, Lee Hyun-soo, who knows the culprit from the start. Stays terrified, and carries that tension the whole movie. Sounds like it fits you well. We've barely been talking for 30 minutes and he's already imagined me in the role. No way. He must have just said that because he knew the film. This mission is everything for me. I need to win. So let's work well together. Got it. I feel the same. Why do you feel that way too? Because now, I'm actually excited. For what comes next, too. What? How is he this calm and correct? Is it an act? Then let's start practice. Try this scene here. The culprit's line. Huh. As a culprit. The client. Try this scene here. The culprit's line. I didn't expect him to just throw me into acting like this. And not even as the protagonist, but the culprit. Usually, don't we start with talking about the movie? Like character analysis or something. We've both seen the movie already, so what matters first is seeing how you embody the character. Finding the method comes after. But that's not really my thing. My specialty is more like the protagonist, Hyun-soo, frail and easily terrified. You don't even need me to explain, you can just see it. A faint red hue around his eyes. Pale skin, light-colored eyes. Definitely a face that makes people want to protect him. No. Huh. Sure, you're good-looking, but your acting doesn't fit that image. Just looking at the expressions and the muscles you use tells me that. How would you even know that? You've barely seen me. I saw you briefly during practice. He's acting like he knows everything after just seeing me once. What the hell is he thinking? In this film the culprit is pure evil. Every decision and action is ruthless, relentless, and guiltless. From his vicious expression alone, you can see he's the culprit. The role's whole vibe was the exact opposite of mine, so I'd never even considered it. No. Just imagine it. Would that even look right? Yeah, it does. I can see it. An answer spared without a second thought. I've met people like that plenty during idol promotions. People who just to stand out. Subtly back others in a corner, say and yell at me. Yeah. Is this what he did in past missions too? Manipulating his teammates so only he got the spotlight. Hey. Are you messing with me right now? You said you have to win, didn't you? Winning is winning. But what you really want is to show something. I roughly get what you're after. Just do as I say. Then you'll get everything you want. And honestly, I'll enjoy it too. So what do you want me to do? First off, your posture is way too stiff. This is how you normally stand, right? What the hell is he doing now? Do you remember the film? The kind of life the culprit lived. You get the feeling now, don't you? Shitty crazy. He's seriously telling me to do that. That kid. With skills like his, he could have just copied the original actor's performance. But did he reinterpret the culprit from a new angle? No. That can't be it, the way he just played the culprit. Every detail, from expression to body language to habits. All of it was tailored specifically to Lee Ro-won. Wait. I want to ask you something. This guy is. They said the production assigned him as an acting mentor, right? Why are you asking Ro-won to take on that role? The culprit role? What about it? He's not suited for that role. He fits the protagonist much better. The pitiful, tragic character. Even in past missions, he got praised because we coached him to match the image he already had. I can't just let you wreck the image he's been building all this time. Yeah. And I've watched all those moments myself. The way Ro-won carried the burden of his group's survival with sheer passion. But if he gets dragged into this generic game and ends up just as a background scenery. So that's it. That's the problem. What? You keep giving him the same things to do, so of course he looks good. That's the problem. Match the image he already had, huh? Why are you judging based on looks? I'm not judging by looks. I'm saying his unique aura, that's his strength. That unique vibe only they have, the one others can't easily copy. My job is to discover it and bring it out to the fullest. That kid doesn't even need to try, just standing there, his story comes out. So basically, you're just saying he's handsome. That if he stands still, a whole story unfolds. Then you might as well put up a mannequin and film it. Looks like he's never even wondered what Ro-won might actually be good at. He just trapped him inside the image people see on the surface. Has he only ever been surrounded by people like that? Well, it seems more like you are the one locking him into your preferred concept, mentor. Didn't you just say you wanted him to grow? And yet you've never even let him try acting in a different concept. That's not what more than that. If you're worried about him, shouldn't you go directly to him instead of coming to me? Did he catch on? A curiosity about the one everyone's watching. It wasn't a lie that I was worried about Ro-won. But maybe I also thought this gave me an excuse to talk to this kid. If you've said your piece, I'll be going now. Ro-won isn't someone with natural talent like you. Ahem. I've heard you out, and I get what you're saying, but do you really think he can pull off a role he's never tried before in such a short time? That's something I'll take care of, you don't need to worry. Who? Words spoken with complete conviction, without a shred of doubt. Like saying there's no point in giving more explanations here. But why go that far for him? Honestly, you could win this easily on your own. Because it'd be a waste otherwise. Han Junwoo. He's your partner now. That's what I mean. Honestly, it's kind of humiliating. Feels like I'm about to get completely overshadowed. Since you've got connections with the higher UPS boss, maybe you could put in a request to change my partner. Do you even realize the nonsense you're spouting right now? Sorry. Rowoon, ha. This fool. Did he even know what he's saying? Rumors spread even though they have nothing to do with acting. Mixed in were names of industry heavyweights. And right now, every last one of them seems to be focused on that kind of what came to me with. You should be saying things like, crush him, attach as many professionals as possible to me, that's the kind of talk I should be hearing from you first. At the end of the day, they're still a teenager, right? When a kid doesn't even look ordinary, looks more impressive. You know that yourself. Honestly, are you that great at singing, or anything? You only got this far because you were young and good-looking. I'm telling you to wake up. At least latch on to that kid and make a good picture out of it. But. Pathetic bastard. You should be clawing your way back up no matter what. But instead you keep whining weak excuses, that's exactly why you're where you are now. Just a teenager. Average skill. Who's telling who to wake up here? That kid. He's on a whole different level. So what do I need to do? Can you do it? You can just play the role Hyung wants. If you really don't want to, I won't force you. But then I'll have to fix quite a lot. No, I'll just do it. If you're saying that, you must have your reasons. Who crushed his spirit like that? Why do you look like that? From now on, Hyung will do what he's best at. Huh. That's interesting. That picture. Run was quite successful once upon a time. Should I call this pitiful? Or say he seized the opportunity well? How did I ever think of using such a kid for just the first few episodes and then throwing him away? Now I have no choice but to admit it even if I don't want to. When the broadcast airs, he'll become famous. No. The broadcast will become famous because he's in it. But somehow. It feels wasteful. Once the broadcast airs, the impact will be enormous. I can see the ratings are guaranteed now, but there's definitely more we can use him for besides broadcasting. I did some rough calculations. You still have that, right? That? When the main competition's first broadcast was halted, what did director Gu say? The solo performance he filmed? That footage. You mean that child's 23-minute performance came from the Black Spirit Island mission? But why bring up a mission from so long ago now? The cameras weren't rolling then. We only have low-quality footage shot with a camcorder by staff. That's enough. I told you. The calculations are already done. You looked a bit foolish lately being dragged around by that kid. But thinking about it, that person never had a program he planned fail. Through broadcasting stations programs led by Park Jae-gil, it's true that countless stars were born. If Actor becomes a nationwide program thanks to that kid, what do you think that behind-the-scenes footage would be worth? I see. He's not the type to just let something that good sit around. As expected of you, team leader. The public tends to cheer even more for those moments outside the camera. You think only the public will covet it? Black Spirit Island isn't just any hit, right? Don't tell me. At this point when the broadcast hasn't even aired yet, already thinking that far. After Han Jun-woo's performance ended, director Go Dae-myung showed interest in Black City Island again. Director's cut, side stories, re-release, etc. Of course, everyone thought it was an unreasonable attempt. So no one gave it deep thought, but you're thinking of making a deal with that production company. It doesn't matter what level that child is acting at. Just throw it to people who would appreciate it. And they'll eagerly bite. What's certain is a return on investment guaranteed. As expected, quick thinking. What about this third round? Run may be forgotten, but he remains in people's memories as a pitiful star who once shined and disappeared. If that child influences such Run, what's the big deal about that? Reviving an idol who lost their prime, that's something the editing team can pull off regardless of acting. Well, I don't particularly intend to do that. Then? Are you saying you'll focus completely on that child again this time? That'll happen naturally without us having to touch it. Now you trust that child. Trust, what trust? What do I know about him to trust him right away? But skills don't betray you. Anyway, what's important isn't this mission. Their opposing team can't even touch Han Junwoo's toes anyway. Pairing him with Lee Run was to get good visuals. What I'm looking forward to is what comes next. What comes next? Those participants you mentioned before. NK Entertainment is considered the top among domestic actor agencies, blah blah. We must show Korea's top status through this opportunity. Anyway, all that nagging. Honestly, isn't IT a bit boring because it's too easy? I want to finish this quickly and go film some projects. Oh, Choi Hanjaeol is confident after winning this year's Rookie Acting Award. Why, Kang Hyuk was completely sharpening his blade for his third round though. Right. His partner wasn't even visible. Yeah. He's a bit young, but at that level it's worth competing. How did a kid with no agency learn such things? Next is a team mission, so we're gathering together, right? I heard one odd one out is joining. Odd one out? Yeah. But not just any odd one out. No way, you're lying. Right, Han Junwo. If what I heard is correct. Honestly. We were curious too. Right. I knew we'd face him at some point. He's just a 17-year-old LD kid anyway, right? We know he can't win anyway, so whatever. In the end, what that person worried about happened. Oh, as senior. Hello. Wow. It's Senior Gil Junho. What brings you here? Having in case name attached must not be an ordinary matter. You guys want to survive, right? What? Yes. Of course. We'll definitely win carrying the company's name. No. There's a really handsome kid named Han Junwoo there. Avoid him if possible. Han Jun. What? Then you can at least make it to the middle. You'll find out soon. But why is he saying that? Is he finally being proud of us? Or worried? By any chance, aren't there plans for special judges or something? Or maybe guests? What? After Actor Kingdom's third mission ended, the shocking scene Junwoo showed instantly paralyzed the one-on-one competition site. But the shock wasn't just that. Lee Run, who had only been pretty completely changed his atmosphere in just a few days. And perfectly performed a mad culprit's acting. And the tremendous praise that followed. Wow. As expected, he doesn't disappoint. To think he could change even that Lee Run like that. Well then, Junwo. You've read all the papers we distributed, right? How is it? The hint for the fourth competition mission? Well then, Junwoo. You've read all the papers we distributed, right? How is it? The hint for the fourth competition mission? They may be rookies, but they're actors nonetheless. They'll be in a different class from the participants you've done previous missions with, so Junwoo will find it quite interesting too. Well, it's NK, so no need to explain. NK. What was that again? Since you had a connection with actor Gil Junho once, what do you think? I think the public's reaction will be good too. Gil Junho. AH. Yes. NK. You know it, right? You remember the performance Junwoo showed in the main competition's first round? Black Spirit Island. Everyone was amazed. Honestly, we thought it was a bit wasteful for only US to see it. Junwoo's talent. But only camcorder footage remains, so the quality is a bit. We won't ask you to reshoot or anything like that. You just need to organize the script a bit with Junwoo's thoughts, right? Such privileges for a participant would naturally be tempting. If we can just finish discussing the financial compensation. I don't want to. You don't want to? No, why? Why do you decide that on your own? There's no one here who contributed even a little to producing Black Spirit Island. And there seems to be someone who hasn't even properly watched the movie. By what authority exactly? It's not just a request, and we're thinking of paying a certain percentage of royalties based on the profits. Of course, that percentage won't be negligible either. Since you surpassed the director's original intentions with your interpretation. If we produce behind-the-scenes content with a role the director didn't think was important, surely. You think the director didn't include it because he didn't know? What? Kim Moo-myung is a character he created. I just acted it. You thought of making money from that? If he had deliberately fell his role in the movie, the director's reputation value and name would have risen. EXT for Suji Hyun. There was no way he had more important than such greed. The final stage of completion is taking each part. And there are things valuable in their very absence. These people open to tips since content of doability. I wouldn't have done it if I knew the camera was rolling. I didn't know it was being filmed. Think about it, JUNWO. If Black Spirit Island enters the path of success again, would director Gu Dae-myung really hate it? Why are you asking me that? Go talk to him first. I don't see much point in talking more without the person involved. Can I go now? No, JUNWO. We just think your talent is too precious. We didn't know you'd dislike it this much. Please understand our position too. We made the proposal thinking you'd naturally like it. If we knew this would upset you, we would have found another way. If he quits because of this, our program will. We got too ahead of ourselves. Even if he's a bit rude, I thought he'd be easier to appease than Ju Man-sik if we coaxed him well. How about we do this? All the scenarios Junwoo might question. We'll cleanly resolve those on our end, then talk again. So, you understand, right? Don't try to stand out here, just stay quiet. Right, what if we all fare because of your AR? Really, of all the things you may have to say to be tired with Ju, you just do as I tell you. Welcome. Now all 5 of our team members are here. It seemed like you were running late, so we were discussing the mission among ourselves first. We just started, so it's fine, right? Yes. It's fine. 5 people total. I thought it would be 4 like last time. I've heard a lot about you. I've watched your acting a lot too. Please take care of me, Han Junwo. Me too. Please take care of me. Shin Dae-mai, get it together. He's a minor. What did I do? You always rush at anyone handsome without discrimination. I was just greeting him. Embarrassing. To act like this in front of him. I wanted to say I've been watching your acting and became a fan. That I became a fan as soon as I saw you. I wanted to say it with a cool smile. If the kids find out, they won't leave me alone. But you haven't done any filming besides the program yet, right? Filming. Year to fourth mission is to each team produce a 20-minute drama. This quite difficult mission is acting is basic, plus story script, character composition. Except creation, even running and editing don't hurt. Everything must be produced directly without production team intervention. But the participants desperate about the sudden creative demand, but for us who finished all our training at the agency, it's a perfectly tailored mission. Filming. That time. That old man took away the camcorder. I don't know what he'll do with it, but he asked to keep the work secret, so maybe I shouldn't say anything. Yes. This is my first time. Then just trust us and follow along. We'll set up the framework, so you just need to carry with your acting. What? Actually, after hearing the theme, I roughly planned the overall tour yesterday. What? Already? First, the location. Remember that abandoned hospital we talked about? The one where filming was halted last time. You can picture it without explanation, right? The arrangement is already done. I already wrote the script too, I should have brought it. I thought about roles too, since you use your body well, maybe like Ju Hyuntae from the movie King. And you. That's quite unique. The feeling is completely different between close-up shots and full shots. I had accidentally seen Shin Dae-mi's acting during the one-on-one team mission. She didn't offer any new interpretation of the role like others, just casually delivered the original lines as they were, but she was different. She wasn't exceptionally beautiful, nor did she have any particular distinctive features. She had something others didn't have: a natural presence as an actor. How elegantly she processes a character isn't about the actor's intention, but about presence. It must have been strange. You kept drawing attention without trying to stand out. People around kept pointing it out. You probably thought it was a weakness and only took on roles to blend in more. And those guys instinctively sensed it. And deliberately crushed your spirit, telling you not to stand out. Why are you just staying quiet? You're the best one here at this. JUNWO, was it? This is the really important part from here. Can you focus for a moment? I specially put a lot of your lines in the drama. Is that really good? Provocative characters in provocative scenes. Just focusing on it being creative and stuffing in everything that looks impressive on blank pages. It's only grand on the surface but completely hollow inside. And most importantly, the acting won't work. You can't fill those things you just mentioned with that level of skill. We'll go with the others adjusting to center around you, is that okay? Centered around me? Yes. Just do what you've been doing. I'll handle everything else. Listening and listening. This is really something. What are you saying right now? But you know. Still, it's a team mission. I don't think centering around one person is right. Especially when it's not even Junwoo but me, the judges won't understand that. What's nonsense? That's why I'm doing this, because it's a team mission. You need to grab them by the collar and save the team members here. That's why they're acting all high and mighty, thinking they're good. What are you being right now? Acting pretense. Like you're something special. Pretending to care for us and stuff like that. That's right. Are you just listening to all that crap? So embarrassing, really. You don't actually believe what he just said, right? Hey, get it together. We've been watching your acting for over 5 years. There's a reason you never get lead roles, isn't there? Shin Dae-mi, you should just keep playing background roles. What did I do? Honestly, it's not wrong though. You're the ones acting pathetically toward a kid, not me. Let's see. What good picture will come out this time? Huh? What? JUNWO. What are you doing here? The air circulation is good here. I'm going to rest for a bit. Rest? As expected, he's already finished everything. But already? Did they gain momentum because we paired him with kids who know something? Did you finish practicing? No. Huh. I just don't want to practice anymore, from now on. Why? Why? Why are you suddenly like this? They look down on me and ignore me because I'm the youngest on the team. I'm scared, so I can't do it anymore. You're scared? JUNWO. You're originally. I can move my stuff out of the dorm today, right? This is crazy. Why are you suddenly like this? JUNWO, you're not the type to give up so easily. I don't know. I just want to sleep for now. What? Sleep. JUNWO. JUNWO. Why is he suddenly acting like this? He never once got scared or backed down even against not just participants, but judges too. What should I do about this? Are you really from NK? That's not it. Let's look at this again. This is quite disappointing. Or have my expectations gotten too high? As expected, even to me who knows nothing, IT doesn't seem like much. I guess I don't have a completely bad eye for this. This team will fail if they continue like this. Honestly, I don't care if they fail. But did you review the project materials? Huh? Not yet. That child's impact on the program. You know there's chaos everywhere, right? I'm asking if you properly looked at the data analyzing those values. Does NK even look important right now? If we assume that child quits because of this incident, the loss would be this much. You came faster than I thought. I didn't expect you to bring a new person though. That's why time was wasted. Is he still sulking and not coming? Everyone keeps praising him saying he's good, so the kid's going crazy. Let's just do it our way, as we always have. Anyone with complaints? Good, then let's start. Hey, rookies. Hello. Why do you think we came here? Well, yeah. I understand you think you're something. But if you have eyes, you should know. Why do you think we paired him with you guys? When you should be clinging to him with all you've got, in a situation without even a protagonist, what are you trying to do among yourselves? Protagonist? Are you talking about that kid Han JUNWO? Then would it be you guys? Stop talking back and just do as he says. Unless you want to go back to your agency today. But you said the mission direction would be based on team member consultation. Things are already progressing well, so why now? Well. Where exactly is it going well? I'm already dying from being busy, how messed up must it be for us to come here? Or what, are our eyes wrong? Do you know how much is riding on that child's appearance? Fresh rookies who just came into the world are now trying to teach whom? If you don't know anything, just shut up and act according to your level. Sigh. This really feels terrible. Everyone get it together. We need to stick together. So what they're saying is to match that bastard's desired direction. Huh. Right. I don't like centering around Shin Daemai, but when even the higher UPS are taking sides, we can't just go along like this. Let's use what Han Junwoo said against him. Use it against him. He said to center around Shin Daemai, but didn't say he would center around himself. Anyway, what's important is the work, not the practice process. While pretending to praise her appropriately, let's dump all the miscellaneous stuff like filming on her, and minimize the role proportions. As expected, Han Jae-ol-hyung. If she wants to do it, we should let her. It was getting noisy, so I came in for a moment. Is practice going well? Yeah. We talked about it. Now that I think about it, everything you said seems right. And thinking about it, everything you said seems right. But it's a decision we made because we also want to do well, so we think you need to handle the overall filming-related stuff. Of course, we're not sure if you can take care of your own portion that way, but... Really? I can do whatever I want. Of course. Got him good. It definitely went according to plan, but... What is this? This uneasiness. It's already been 5 hours since practice started, right? Yeah. Again. We're still far off. Again. Let's take a break. I feel like throwing up. Again. The same scene for how many hours now? This is really my limit now. Again. If I knew it would be like this, I should have gone easier earlier. First, everyone take your own script. This is a script. It's just scrap paper. By the way, did he know it would be scrapped? When did he make this? You said you've done a lot of filming. First, I'll teach you the basic placement. There are limits to the production scale, so we can only use 3 cameras. 2 auxiliary cameras here. 1 main camera here. The angle is high. It would be nice to have a crane Oregon jib, is that possible? Huh. If we ask the company, maybe. We'll shoot the main lighting from here. From around here at this angle. The C-stand goes here. The backlight and fill are. Didn't you say you've never filmed before? Where are you looking? The camera is here. Are you going to deliver your lines coolly and then walk out like an idiot? Come back. What are you doing right now? You can't immerse yourself at all. This is really killing me. Let's just rest for 10 minutes, okay? This is going to take longer. Think of it as a fine difference. What? You have an energy you naturally possess. It's not visible normally, but when captured on screen, it shows faintly. A tone that feels comfortable yet not quite, with a slight sense of dissonance, and an organized mask. You need to be able to utilize the harmony of those two things. Try that scene again. Just the same as before. Yes, just the same. What are you saying? My brother is all ready. Inhale right before delivering that line. I did everything you asked, right? Your gaze is too constant. Only look at your scene partner when spitting out the last word. So that's why I chew that line word by word. I think everyone knows this mission is the broadcast's highlight. Right now, NK's rookie team and Junwoo are working together. Does it need explanation? It's obvious even without seeing. No matter how good those kids are, they can't match that kid. That's one thing, but I think you need to see this. Ooh. Finally, that child's practice video. First I compiled the highlight scenes. I got scolded working all night on this. What are you doing? Why are you skipping that? Hurry up and play it back. Oh okay. I stayed up all night thinking and compiling this. As expected, he's not a vessel that can be contained by broadcasting. Surely that child will become a star at unprecedented speed. And the masses will cheer for acting genius Han Junwo. A mysterious genius high teen star with good looks. The moment the broadcast airs, people will rush from everywhere to use this child. Even that is just too precious a waste of time for this child. At this point, I'm a bit curious. What will people call him? As expected. Were you all thinking the same thing as me? What? What do you mean? If things continue like this, the top star position is naturally guaranteed. His skills, his looks. Just thinking about later. Actor Han Junwoo, don't you think it's a bit lacking? Fourth mission mid-evaluation. There are limits to editing all teams' continuity into video in a short time. Fourth mission mid-evaluation, a session to see if experts find it worth completing. At this session, participants must show their filmed work on the spot. And only half the works that pass will be produced as videos and can enter the final evaluation. There will be quite a few dropouts. It's time to get serious now. Why does Han Junwoo keep not showing up? Isn't the evaluation starting soon? Well, that child didn't take a role in this work, but handled overall things like filming, directing, continuity. So you're saying Junwoo won't be on stage now? Yes, that's right, but then why am I sitting here right now? B, because you're a judge. Maybe. I misspoke. Anyway, why? Was he too busy doing other things to have time to act? I don't think that's it, but we asked about it. He said, just because. This is driving me crazy. I didn't expect that child to request it first. Does it violate fairness? So, Junwoo wants to edit the fourth mission video himself. Are you worried we might ruin Junwoo's work? No, that's not it. I just want to try doing it myself with this opportunity. I've only done it in my head all the time. In your head? Still, how about thinking about it after the mid-evaluation? I won't create a situation to fail, so don't worry about that. Who doesn't know that? Then just let the editing team do it, and I'll borrow a separate office to do it. For the broadcast, use the editing team's version. Why is he so obsessed with this? If we don't broadcast it, what will he use it for? From the results we've seen so far, being so competitive like that means there's a reason. No way, a genius at both acting and filming. But he was talking about filming techniques in the practice video. What if he's really a genius? So when work that went through Han Junwoo's hands is released, the quality of editing from other teams will be ridiculous. The public will see Han Junwoo as a participant. But just rant to see Han Junwoo and go crazy. But thinking about it differently. Either way, a masterpiece could be born within this program, right? Hey, where did he go? He's not answering his phone since earlier. I don't know, but we're going in soon. What do we do? Next up is Team 3. SEO Sanghwaeon, Chai Byongmin Choi Hanjail Shin Damai. I'm really the lead. Participant Han Junwoo. Think about it. Why do you think I kept my mouth shut like a mute all this time? A 1 ACT piece with that level of polish in such a short span. I can't wait to see the video cut, too. And he conducted all of this alone. They probably couldn't have pulled it off if they weren't the seasoned NK rookies. Anyway, I don't know. Was that the line originally? I don't. I mean. What the hell is he doing? After all that practice, he's tripping over his lines. What do we do? Should I jump in and fix this? You don't know. You don't know, you said. Don't be ridiculous. You all know what I saw. My little brother couldn't even close his eyes when he died. He kept opening and closing his mouth, straining to say something to the very end. Like this. He died like this. What? What's wrong with her? Those lines weren't even in the script. We already finished filming and submitted the video. If they later notice the stage and the video don't match, it'll be a problem. Shin Dami should know that better than anyone. Your brother. And what exactly can you do about it? You just keep your mouth shut and pretend you don't know. Like before, turning a blind eye is your specialty. What are you talking about? I was using it for myself. What are you talking about? I was using it for myself. No, not I do it for. So the rookie does it all. You're easily an accomplice, too. What you did. How much should I cover up? How much do you want me to cover for you? Don't do this. Just this once, let it slide. Please, please. I'm begging you. Help me. I've got no family, I got expelled. I've got nothing left to lose. I can't bear to face my brother. I don't have the face to. What? What did I just do? I am sorry. Why, all this time? No, I mean. Why on earth were you hiding something like this? I've watched every stage till now, but I had no idea. Was that intentional? Miss Shindami? I'm sorry. I mean, my teammates' help played a huge part. No, without that teammate, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I get it, I've also gotten too immersed while filming before and ended up improvising on the spot. Honestly, if we hadn't reviewed the script in advance, we wouldn't have noticed at all. Still, this is an evaluation setting, we can't completely ignore fairness. Today's performance exceeded expectations, but messing up the stage is still messing it up. The other teams didn't make mistakes. So we'll have to accept whatever result comes from the judging criteria. That'll be all, good work. Hey, Shin Dami. You know this is because of you, right? What? Sure, he did a D-lib in the moment, but if you'd left him alone, he would have cleaned it up himself. Because you barged in like that, the whole stage got thrown. Can you shut it? The two of you didn't do anything right, so stay quiet. Huh. Same goes for me. You were incredible. Where's this coming from all of a sudden? I'm sorry. For judging you so rashly till now. What you did on stage back then, even now, I think that was the best possible choice. Even if we get eliminated, I think I'll be okay with it now. Doing this mission made me realize I've been arrogant in a lot of ways. I was just a frog in a well. Great job with the lead role. Thanks. Come to think of it. Why do we still not see Han Junwoo? Two days. I'll authorize use of the editing room only within that period. Isn't the midterm review in 2 days? Plus, daytime will be practice hours. Junwoo, that's the best we can do. So if it seems too hard, just let the editing team know. It's enough. Found you. What? What's going on? Did you see our stage? Hey, Han Junwoo. I saw it. As I thought. That wasn't a dream. So, As you probably saw, we messed up. We ended up wrecking your script. Sorry. Feels like you got hurt because of US. Hurt. Worst case, all of US might get eliminated. If we hadn't slipped up, we all could have moved up together. What a waste. Why? Because you're hung up on the prize money. Ahem, well, I mean. It is a lot. You don't have to think like that. Huh. You've already done more than enough to make up for it. I wasn't expecting much from a network editing room. But the gear's newer than I thought. This setup alone easily clears 100 million won. Right. More than enough. Thanks for saying that. Seriously, the more I get to know you, the better you are. I misunderstood you for a moment. What did the judges even say for everyone to be predicting a full team elimination? Does it matter? Feels like it's about time I headed back anyway. I even made my own piece. There's nothing new to look forward to. As it is, this was a pretty satisfying experience. They must be waiting for me like crazy right now. Actor Kingdom Empire Countermeasures. T-Team Lead. Words already spreading among the contestants. If Han Junwoo and the NK team don't get cut this round, they're going to blow it up as match fixing. It wasn't only the judges and staff who saw the unstage mistake, and it wasn't just one or two contestants there either. We're putting countermeasures together too, but... Do you know what I brought? What's that? The black USB is the edit the team made. And... this one's his. That stage, that script, you're saying this is it? It feels completely different. I had no idea it would have this kind of mood. Even the scene order is totally changed, isn't it? The original goal was just to stitch together the split takes and toss in some BGM to make a short piece. Time flows, then swirls backward as if dancing out of sequence. A quiet tremor of sound blends with the breaths within the frame. The story born of color and light carves a new grain in every scene. A single world completed within the gaze. This is straight up a work of art. HOOH. He did this in 2 days. What is that guy, really? Why did he even come on this show? Setting that aside, doesn't this make you think of something? Of course. The whole point of the midterm review is to judge whether the footage is worth turning into a video. Yeah. When a contestant's own cut is already this overwhelmingly good, it makes no sense to eliminate them from the main competition over a botched midterm stage. That one USB became irrefutable justification no one can argue against. In the end, we're the only two who survived Mission 4. To win over the people objecting with a single video. The more I see, the more you amaze me. Sorry for calling you out so late. Why? It's still true that my impulsive move threw the stage off. If I end up moving on alone like this, it feels heavy on my conscience. Either way, it'd be a waste to spend any more time here. Pardon? Go out there and do something. Not with kids like them, but short reel work with actual actors. Thank you. I couldn't have had this experience without you, Junwoo. Actor Kingdom First Broadcast 0/0. Let's meet again down the line. So. About that background check on the kid. Yes. His social circle isn't that wide, so nothing unusual shows up. Except for one thing. One thing. The owner of the theater he's with now, Ju Mansik, has a past record as a member of the National Assembly. If that becomes a problem later. No. That actually works in our favor. Set a time with PD Park Joon-gil. And dig deeper into Ju Mansik. Leave nothing out. News legations of corruption. With only a week left before the broadcast, expectations are far bigger than we anticipated. In particular, Kang Hyuk is drawing a much more explosive response than the other contestants. Oh, people already knew about him. All I'm hearing about is his face, though. We're already getting sponsorship inquiries from all over. I'm guessing that mention of Daemyeon Group played a big part of it. It's already this wild. But the moment Han Junwoo appears, all of this will flip. Are we sure we're fine letting it play out like this? A boy from the countryside with no schooling made a video of this quality all by himself. Even we had trouble believing it at first, so there's no way the public will accept that. People will definitely start crying fake and the like. If those things come straight from the kid's own mouth about how he pulled it off, then the conversation changes. If we're lucky, we might even get some great footage out of it. At first, I couldn't understand why he abandoned his role for Mission 4. But it really was for the sake of the work's completeness. A cut that could only be perfect because it was so Shindami. If Han Junwoo had shown his properly even once, Shindami's presence as the lead would have faded. Excuse me. You're here. We wanted to talk briefly about Mission 4. You were filled in, right? Yes, I was. We've sent the crew out on purpose, so answer honestly as if there are no cameras. Then what's that? Aren't you filming this for broadcast? Honestly, I'd love to forget about the broadcast and sweep all these annoying things off the table, but you don't have to worry too much. If a problematic situation arises, we'll request a separate cut later. Please. Alright. I watched your video. The quality of that self-edited cut is unreal. How long did it take to finalize the script and the storyboard? I heard this was your first time doing that, too. I don't revise. At all. And the piece was finished before it was put on paper. The storyboard was for the judging criteria, and the script was so the team could read it. If you're asking how long it took to put it down with a pen, about an hour for the storyboard, and roughly 30 minutes per roll for the lines. He keeps saying put it down. Meaning the characters, lines, and even shooting and editing were already complete in his head. So that's why there wasn't a script when he stood on stage alone. Right. You'd planned this work beforehand, correct? Even so, that speed is planned. I don't plan it in advance. It only comes once I see the actors who'll be in it and the location. So the moment you look at the actors and the set, everything from start to finish appears. Even the narrative and lines just come to you. It's hard to explain. And you probably wouldn't understand. It's fine, tell us anyway. Saying it's something I see or hear doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like I'm thinking it up either. It just exists. Something does. Like commends, or incantations. Or like other personalities. The range keeps getting wider, and each time, I'm gone for a moment, so I still haven't sorted it out. What is he talking about? That when you act, another personality comes out, is that it? Not just acting. It's the same when I'm writing, directing, shooting, editing, and other things. When I factor in the people who'll end up watching my videos, those personalities get narrowed down to a certain set. And who exactly are these people? Including me, 154, and once it goes public. About 100 million. What? You tailored it, considering each and every one of them? How could you possibly know that? I just know. I've never been wrong, not once. What the hell is all this? A lie? Bluffing? If not, is it some kind of superpower? Or is he just saying whatever because he can't be bothered? This goes beyond what you'd call intelligence. Terrifying. The very existence of this kid is terrifying. Even at this moment, I can't begin to predict what's going on in this hero. Then let's reshoot this for broadcast. Do you really think you can do everything alone? There have to be limits. No matter how talented you are. It's not like I can't. Then what can you do with that talent? To be honest, there is something already underway. I'm producing a movie through Actor Kingdom. I'm in it this time, too. I'm a contestant, after all. Actor Kingdom, as in our program? Yes. We're still in the shooting stage. But you can skim through while sliding to the next clip. That's what he got from PDU Sangin before he checked it and returned it. When I checked those clips back then, they showed the overall state of Actor Kingdom so far. Not just the contestants, there were the production team and staff, the inside and outside of the station. Everything related to the program, plus odd shots I couldn't make sense of. For something supposedly shot on a tiny camcorder, it was full of unbelievable, never-before-seen camera techniques. And he's planning to turn that into a film. There aren't even any actors in these. Isn't this basically a documentary? No. I'm going to make a completely different story out of them. How is that even possible? Wait, you're saying you'll make a movie with no actors at all? The raw material is good. Everyone shows all kinds of sides of themselves while practicing. And it's not like there are no actors. I told you. I'll be appearing, too. I'm the backbone. It's still early, so I can't say everything yet. Ha. When did he even shoot all this in the middle of everything else? I'm going to use this ASAS. First, we show him up fresh from the countryside with an unadorned look, innocent, and then appear with a mood and personality that contradict that image. The public initially thinks he's a reckless, clueless kid, and soon, they'll change their tune. Just like all of US did. So. This time, let's turn the camera the other way. Han Junwoo's concept will be reversal. W8. From a rustic flower boy to a once-in-a-generation genius who throws the very people that mocked and dismissed him into confusion. Luckily, some of that made it into the recorded footage. Producers getting shaken by a single young contestant that could tank our network's image and credibility. I feel the same. How can you spring this on US with no prior notice? Lower your voices, all of you. Are you the celebrities here? The public won't even remember your faces that show up for a few seconds. Do you have any idea how much is riding on this? And you're whining about image? But there's a problem. A problem? We've tried to push contracts with other agencies on him a few times already, but none of it worked. It seems he still hasn't let go of CEO Ju Mansik. And I imagine CEO Ju is no different. As it happens. Pardon? You're interested in Han Junwoo? He pulled off what even Kang Hyuk, who's had massive support, couldn't, and did it without any outside investment or direction. It seems that boy's existence finally satisfies a thirst the chairman's never been able to quench. So after the program ends, we plan to acquire the agency he belongs to. Acquire it? There is, however, one pesky obstacle. That theater owner Ju Mansik, who's been acting like the boy's father. Former member of the National Assembly, did you know? I didn't, but pushing lightly will only provoke him. So it's better for US to burn out the roots completely. From the program side, just make sure none of this reaches the boy's ears. For the time being, switch Actor Kingdom to overseas schedules. Or at least create some pretext and block outside news. Do we really have to go that far? I merely act according to the chairman's wishes. If Han Junwoo finds out about this, he won't sit still. Video title. What's this? You didn't know? It's the pre-release teaser that dropped a few days ago. I nearly died holding back so I could watch this with you. Me? I kept closing my eyes every time you came on TV. Why wait? We can just watch it. Who? Hey, you punk. Actor Kingdom, A Star is Born. Don't tell me. That tiny shot is all you get. These punks were crawling to me one by one, begging, and now this what they show. And why are you standing like that? Every minute, every second, you should look cool. This is the first time my face has been caught on camera since my regression. I mean, they said innocent concept, but they made you look like some dim-witted kid. I don't think it's that bad. Humph. Anyway, I don't like it. Dim-witted. Anyway. Feels like just yesterday you were trudging in and out of the theater covered in dust. But it's starting to feel real. What is? That you're actually going to stand in front of people. Seeing it like this, it hits, doesn't it? How do you feel? You're about to get famous. Be honest, you're excited, right? If it's how I feel, I'd usually say, well, I dunno, not sure, and something along those lines, but yeah. I'm excited. Huh. It also feels strange. Strange? The feeling. I'm a bit restless, I guess. What's gotten into you? Didn't know you could say stuff like that. I know, right? They made me talk so much there, I guess it loosened my tongue. You can do even more than this. No, do more. More what? Talking? No, anything. Whatever it is, you're someone who can do it. Is there anything I can help with? You're already more than enough. And I won't be able to see you for a while. Calls will be hard, too. Why? You going abroad or something? Yeah. The next schedule is somewhere in Italy. Italy? Then you're here until then, right? No, I have somewhere to go tomorrow. Sorry. Right away. Are you going far? Not sure. Maybe far. A sudden visit like this. Did I even have anyone who'd visit me? Who could it be? Boss Kim? Or that lady from back then? If not that, then Dad. Sorry for coming so late. You look well, son. Got a haircut, too. By the way, son. Are visits even allowed? They aren't. Huh. Then how did you get in here? Kinda weird having you ask me that, Dad. Son. We agreed you wouldn't do that anymore. This much is fine. I don't do bad stuff anymore. Were you worried? No. I wasn't. Whatever you do or wherever you are, it's better than being stuck next to US, isn't it? Why is it? What's so great about being locked up that you're smiling like that? That I keep thinking maybe this is for the best. In the years since I disappeared, a lot played out differently from my previous life. In my past life, my dad's health was poor, but after I left, he quit drinking and got better. Jang Junhwan tried to flee abroad alone and was caught and detained in a Brazilian facility. Honestly, I never thought everything would be solved this easily. How's life, son? Got any friends? Friends, huh? Sometimes they remind me of you. What do they do? Name? You did check them out properly, right? How do they look better looking than your dad? Don't go trusting people so easily. And Junwoo. Don't come here anymore. Don't come to a place like this because of me, and walk your own path. If you keep going strong, I'll catch up soon enough. Seeing you doing well is enough for me. Okay. But, Dad. When you get out, you have to come to me. Don't go anywhere else. Of course. You're my son. Why the sudden change? I'll tell you when the time comes. To ensure program quality and help contestants focus on practice, external contact will be temporarily restricted for the following period. During this period, contestants' personal phone use will be limited, and outside contact will be possible only through the production team. We ask for your understanding. This is to provide an environment where you can fully focus on practice. Pretty sure he just looked away. We're overseas anyway, so there won't be much reason to call. So only those with urgent matters should. A muttering man Momo drama. Actor Kingdom main broadcast The Genius Country Boy appears. Punk. If there was a scene like this, you could have at least spoiled me a bit. Looks like he turned everything upside down again. I heard he's an orphan who was hiding out in the countryside. That concept is way too much. 4,874 comments at home_gal. I heard he's an orphan who was hiding out in the countryside. That concept is way too much. At Hagisero they even taken a kid like that? If he's an orphan and not in an orphanage but hiding out, you don't even need to know his home life to guess. At Davin I'm so sick of melodramas. I just wanna see Rowoon's pretty face more. They even taken a kid like that? If he's an orphan, eh? I figured baseless rumors about his family would start flying, but still. What if that kid actually sees this stuff? Report. I told you, you can't do this. What's with all the commo, Mr. Jew Mansik? I'm an inspector from the Regional Labor Office. We're here to conduct an on-site inspection regarding a series of allegations against Jew Theater. Violations of youth labor laws, non-compliance with building codes, and safety issues. We ask for your cooperation. Youth what? What is all this, all of a sudden? SSR. You're in the news, sir. This is nonsense. There is growing speculation that the young actor who appeared in the now controversial production may also be held responsible for contributing to the spread of plagiarized work. Reporter Kim. They didn't give a name. Even though they could have easily made it clear. The young actor who appeared in the now controversial production may also be held responsible for contributing to the spread of plagiarized work. Was he trying to tell me to sit still and not go making a fuss? If you don't want that kid dragged into this too. You need to calm down, Jew Mansik. If I make a wrong move now, I could lose the right to broadcast entirely. I can't destroy that kid's future over something he had nothing to do with. If they're willing to drop a bomb of this scale at this timing, then. Sir. There are police in front of the theater. Never thought I'd have a reason to contact him again. Damn it. Hwang Dojin. Government Chief Administrative Secretary. Hwang Dojin. Government Chief Administrative Secretary Hwang Dojin. Back in my assembly days, he almost lost his position once for helping me, and I swore I'd never ask this man for help again. I looked into it. Tracing it up the line, Daemyeon Group pops up. From what I hear, they seem to be after a kid named Han Junwoo. No idea why, though. As expected. On the surface, they look pretty meticulous. But when you take it apart, there are sloppy gaps they just couldn't avoid. It's not that they slipped up. They just never imagined something like this would reach someone like me. So you're saying there's at least some way out? The thing is, their intentions are obvious. If you just hand the kid over, they'd probably quit while they're ahead. Why go this far? Even if you somehow get out of this mess, IT could still end up ruining you in the long run. Is that kid really that important to you? Yeah. I figured as much. I mean, I am asking something that could put him at risk, too. Forget it, I'll handle this MYSE, alright. Let's give it a shot. Huh. Don't get too emotional. It's not like I'm doing this out of charity. With this case, even if we can't reach all the way up to Daemyeon, we can still go after the thorns in their side who've been tied to them through shady deals. Well. Who knows if the two of us charging in will change anything. Get the car ready. Thanks. You're terrible at saying thank you, Ju Mansik. Get good footage. Up to now they've been so busy polishing their image that even in the making of, we've only got boring scenes. Once they're just among themselves, they'll start trash-talking other contestants and complaining about the show. That's the kind of stuff I was hoping to catch, sticking to them as their interpreter. So why is everyone following that kid around? What's he planning to do alone during free time? I should tail him and find out. Though, that way is. A fancy restaurant? Did he manage to find something even in a normal restaurant like this? I'm hungry. Might as well use the card the production team gave me while I'm out. Huh. It started with some kid, and then a whole group of young Asians suddenly came pouring into the restaurant. So, I was just watching because I was curious. Is there something wrong with the taste? No way, that shouldn't be it. Hello, sir. Is there some problem with the food? No. It's good. He can speak Italian. You just had this troubled look the whole time. The dish you're eating is one of our new menu items. It's okay, you can be completely honest about the food. As expected. In the end, he really is just some clueless kid. I don't know much about the food itself. But I do know a bit about the person who made it. That despite their job, they're into collecting art. They've got over 10 years of experience, so the idea is their main source of inspiration. Their tastes and stubbornness are both firmly set, so they don't like anything too experimental. But I guess all of that's a little OFF topic since you only wanted comments about the food, right? Excuse me. How did you figure all that out just from this? Oh, or do you already know me from somewhere? No, it's not that. It's just that every finished work contains its creator's story, so you can tell from it. Just like with these dishes. Elena. Those new dishes we developed this week, bring them out here. Whoa. What on earth are they talking about for it to be like that? Those aren't even on the menu. Think we could get a taste too? But doesn't it kind of feel like we really shouldn't butt in on this? Han Junwo. Why did that guy have to appear in front of me? Since I was a kid, I ran non-stop, determined never to tarnish the Daemyeon family name. I never looked back and just kept moving forward. But now, it feels like all the trust one built in myself is shattering to pieces. I always thought I had something that guy didn't. That's how I kept going. But Han Junwo never seemed desperate at all. He doesn't have anything but acts like he could quit if even one thing goes wrong. And even people outside the acting industry who know nothing are all worshipping him. Yeah, I guess that's Han Junwoo's fate. Even if he never acts, he'll end up high up somehow, no matter what. From the start, he's existed in a different world from me. No matter what, he's the kind of person who's destined to rise. I wish I could have lived without ever knowing a guy like that existed. Kang Hyuk. There you are. When you suddenly left, I had to look all over for you. I saw you barely ate earlier. The pressure for the next mission must be pretty intense, right? Disgusting. I'm fine. That face, pretending not to know. Acting worried, but it's all fake. She probably just came all the way out here to get some airtime for the show. I said I'm fine. And stop filming. I guess it's time to stop pretending I'm calm, too. Hold it there. You're Han Junwo, right? He said you'd know if I said the name Ju Manisik. That man. This feels ominous. When I think about his usual appearance. Knowing him, he's not the type to reach out in suspicious ways. That's why I felt unsettled from the start. Hello. Sir. So you're the one. I've heard a lot about you. Who are you? Don't worry, I'm not a suspicious person. I'm just a longtime friend of Ju Mansik and also a government secretary. Secretary? Why would someone like that? Did something happen to him? I guess it's all connected to the program, too. The broadcast people probably want nothing to do with politics, so they're staying quiet. I see. It's all because of me. After I came back, all kinds of things started happening, but I knew nothing until now. I didn't KNW anything until now. There was a part of all this that kept bothering me, but I just thought it was a natural change. Why am I only realizing this now? In my previous life, there was no such thing as overseas filming in Actor Kingdom. I never would have thought they actually planned to ship US out on purpose. And yet, they tell US to just keep practicing like nothing's wrong. How far has this gone? I didn't contact you to ask for anything or get you involved. On the contrary. This happened because of me. And I won't just stay still. I had a feeling you'd do that anyway. That's why I reached out. I thought you might hear the news by chance and act yourself. Just stay put there. What did you say? If you interfere, Assemblyman Ju will end up in even more chaos than now. It seems like he wanted you where you are more than anyone else. I don't know why. Darn. Haven't you seen Han Junwo? I told you to get the portion. This is bad. Where did Kong Hyuk go this time? I don't know. Let's start with the judges' interviews soon. You don't need to worry too much. I have some strength too. Of course, it's not something a young person like you can handle yet. You said you were the Secretary General, right? Please tell that to the sir. I'll be back soon. That's not a problem, but how will you do it? Don't worry about that. Excuse me, PDNIM. Mr. Fabio says he has something urgent to discuss. Mr. Fabio? What's going on? That world-famous Italian actor, Fabio, who we had to work so hard to get. I heard he's known for being a diva, but there's already a problem. Sorry, but I have to leave for an urgent matter. What dash? All of a sudden. Then who's going to judge this mission right now? I don't know about that. Anyway, I can't do this as things stand. At least tell us why. Is it really something urgent? I just don't want to say it myself. About this show. I see what you're trying to do. You want to boost ratings by showing real talent. But think about it. Will people really enjoy watching a weirdo they can't even understand? This is bad. What on earth happened while I was gone to make things like this? What? Han Junwo. He's insane. That kid isn't normal. Saying practice is hard just sounds like an excuse. So, did you need something? And how are you so sure of that? I watched your footage beforehand. The production staff practically begged me. If anything, that's even better. I've got a lot I've been wanting to say, too. Starting from the second team mission. Lee Ro-won, Shin Dami. You three pulled some pretty interesting stunts. Driving actors to the edge to drag out their hidden potential, huh? Everyone has a button you can press to trigger their interest. People who are obsessively attached to their work are especially like that. For example, there are directors who line their films with the dead butterflies or insects they've collected, or actors who are obsessively fixated on doing naked retrughs. From where I'm standing, you and I are the same breed as those people. The same breed? Yeah. All this time, I've tried and experimented endlessly to become a real character and to see it with my own eyes. That expression a rookie actor makes when you push them into a dead end on their very first shoot. I still can't forget it. That last drop that only comes out in an extreme moment. The audience may never notice it, but that's what completes a film. That's what you're after too, right? Why else would someone with your talent even bother coming to this show? You're acting because you need raw material. I devoted my whole life to dragging that out of people. So you'll end up the same soon enough. People like us just can't help it. Who knows? Is that really something so difficult you have to devote your entire life to it? Take a look at yourself right now. Or do you usually just enjoy other people's work? Did I really just run my mouth saying, we, like we're the same? It's been several days since the mission started. WHWHA is that. William, who's lost everything and fallen into resignation. Our era is over. There wasn't even a reason, it just came to an end. Megan, overjoyed to have finally reached the position she always dreamed of. This is really all mine. Every last bit. Daniel, who will resort to anything to reach the top. I've been the king of this place from the start. If you're scared, just get lost. The shifting voices. The way he alone adjusts his blocking and framing back and forth. It's a sight too unreal to believe one person is doing it all. How are we supposed to be on the same show as him? There are fewer people now, so we'll just get compared even more. In the end, we're probably nothing but props to show off how incredible he is. PD. When are we going back to Korea? It looks like Han Junwoo has found out about the Ju Mansik situation. What? Him? No way, how? I don't know that either. But the contestants are steadily losing their motivation. I don't know what he's thinking, but if this goes on, there'll be no tension, no nothing, and we won't even have a show anymore. If that kid just disappeared, wouldn't all of this be solved? If only people on a similar level were left, things like this wouldn't happen. Hey, you idiot. How can you say that right now? Do the other kids have his level of skills, have his impact? If the show tanks because of that, are you going to take responsibility? Forget it, just go and stop him somehow. Sorry. How am I supposed to? Don't just stand there watching, do something. Go, now. He keeps yelling at me to do things he can't even do himself. What is he even trying to pull? And that's a script, right? Is he writing it himself? Even though none of that has anything to do with the mission. Junwoo. You know all our practice footage up to now is being filmed for broadcast, right? If you keep acting like this, it's going to be a problem. What did I do? Everyone has their assigned roles. You can't just do everything by yourself. I've never done everything by myself. I'm just practicing. No, Junwoo. Why are you pushing it this far all of a sudden? Why? Isn't this the kind of shot you people wanted? Who was it that kept egging me on to push it further every single time? That's true, but anyway, this is still a TV show and... Isn't this what you wanted, he says. So up until now he was just loosely playing along with us. The more Han Junwoo's performance piled up, the more we became convinced the show's success was guaranteed. But that only applied as long as he appeared here as one of the contestants. But what if he had to give up his ambition to become a star for this drama? Then the scene ended without the contestants' collective assistance. Jae Junwoo, can we maybe sit down and talk again? This isn't what we were trying to do. How much longer? Huh? You mean the overseas shoot? Well, we still. No. I don't mean the overseas shoot. I'm asking how much longer until this program is over. It just feels like you're dragging it out with pointless filler footage. No. I'm asking how much longer until this program ends. It feels like they keep adding useless footage just to drag it out. In the end, nothing changed. The other contestants were calm, completely overwhelmed by Han Junwoo's presence. They acted so badly it couldn't even be compared to the previous missions. The overseas schedule that lasted a month was wrapped up quickly. And during the return trip, there was no conversation among the contestants. And finally, the first broadcast day arrived. Actor Kingdom, EP, 1 highlight compilation. At Tail Crow Wow, he doesn't even flinch against Chong Mayang LOL at RHKSWND. I've been keeping an eye on him since the preview, his character is insane. Even if it's just a concept, does having that kind of aura at his age make any sense? At Bathum, where did they find a kid like this? He is freaking handsome. Yes, this is WBS. Do you know which agency Han Junwoo belongs to? Or could I at least get Han Junwoo's personal contact? Hey. In the first episode, we clearly tried to keep Han Junwoo from standing out. I guess the public's eyes are the same after all. According to the plan, starting next episode it should focus on Kang Hyuk. No, that's not the most important thing. For now, just let Han Junwoo do whatever he wants. Is that really okay? Why wouldn't it be? That kind of picture isn't bad either. Everyone becomes terrified by a genius who appeared out of nowhere, losing their dreams, passion, and even the will to struggle. We've shown enough acting already. If the overseas filming footage comes out too, what the public expects will definitely be different. You're talking about what Junwoo is planning separately, right? But what is it? Yeah, good question. Team Leader T. Right now, outside. I'll just ask you directly. This is related to Daemyeon, isn't it? HHUH. What do you mean? There's no point pretending you don't know. I already looked into everything. Do you really think Daemyeon will keep pushing forward like this? They're the kind who'll pull out the moment things go bad. Then who takes responsibility? They won't change direction that easily. Well, things would change if I got involved. Because they know what our side has. That is. Anyway, I hope you think carefully about it. Like I said earlier, I'm here to give advice. One last thing. If Han Junwoo suffers even a little because of this, we won't stay quiet either. Damn it. First Chairman Kang Jianim, and now even the government chief secretary. I'm already going crazy with headaches over the program issues. Why do I keep getting tangled up with people like this? This won't do. Hey, PDU. It's me. Pull out of this as fast as possible from Daemyeon's side. It's being taken care of, right? Of course. Just focus on what you're doing right now. Don't worry about unnecessary things. You're not causing more trouble again, right? Trouble? Not at all. Luckily, it seems nothing big happened while you were overseas. I watched the broadcast. Even when you were that busy? Of course. Do you know how long I waited? What could be more important than that? You watched it too, right? What do you think? Not yet. Huh. The whole country is buzzing about it, and the person involved hasn't watched it. Does that make sense? Nice to meet you, everyone. Welcome to Actor Kingdom. I'm SEO Yeonmi, the MC of Actor Kingdom. Whoa, hey, isn't that him? You know that show that's on right now? Was it Han Junwoo? Yeah, that's him, that's him. Han Junwoo. Wow, I almost didn't recognize him in person. Who's the person in front of him? His brother. Hey, are you blind? Anyone can tell that's his dad. Right. It wasn't only Junwoo whose face was known. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Since nothing has been resolved yet. I didn't think that just being together could cause trouble. Still. Hey, I'm talking about you. Can't you hear me? I can hear you. You punk, you've already become a superstar. Huh? Didn't you enjoy replaying your own scenes from the trailer last time? Junwoo, did something happen to you? Asterisk. Nothing happened. You seem a bit different. How so? How should I put it? That calm, relaxed vibe you always had. Or maybe not. Right. Do you remember what I briefly mentioned last time? I said there was something I wanted to do after the broadcast ended. I'm thinking of moving that up a bit. Hey, isn't that script Han Junwoo's? Is it okay if we just take it? He doesn't care about things like this anyway, so it's fine. Then at least show me the back part. Me too. Move, it's mine. What should we do? Is this really okay like this? The team leader said to just leave it. Let's watch for now. But Han Junwoo isn't even here, does this mean anything? Honestly, that's not wrong. The submissions that continued before the finals. Han Junwoo solved them instantly as soon as he heard the topic. And always left the moment cut was called. At least the good thing was that the contestants who lost motivation because of Han Junwoo started to regain ambition once the first broadcast aired. Of course, they were busy picking up the scraps Han Junwoo left behind. Did you find Han Junwoo? He's not here, and it seems he's not at the dorm either. Should we hold him responsible after all? If he uses that as an excuse to drop out, will you take responsibility? Well, at that age, isn't he probably out having fun somewhere? He's so skilled that he might just be taking it easy. No. You still don't know him. He's probably off somewhere doing something on his own again. By something, do you mean he's practicing on his own? I don't know either. That's why you should seriously follow him once. What? Why me again? What is a broadcast PD even doing chasing contestants like this? This kind of thing should be done by staff. Here is. How about this time? I revised the terms quite a lot. This is already the 6th contract revision, you know that, right? There's no film production company this big in Korea except US. So don't waste time elsewhere for no reason. To others, it may look like we're bending over backwards for a rookie with no debut work, which might seem ridiculous. But this show business is difficult. A true debut star referred to the whole nation as actor Kang Junwoo. Right now in 2023, the entire nation seems bewitched, wanting only Han Junwoo. But even though offers poured in from all kinds of variety shows, radio programs, and talk shows, the person at the center of the buzz showed no reaction at all. To think he would come to our film production company in person. Is this another bust? Sounds good. Let's proceed with the contract as it is. I heard there's a show that's really hot these days. It seems those kinds of variety shows are getting more attention again. I didn't know since I've been busy lately. IT wouldn't be bad to watch it at least once. Seeing lots of aspiring actors might bring back old memories. That's true. It's already been almost 46 years since I entered this industry. Wow. Aren't those Jean Dorian and Moon Kangwoo over there? And that actor there? Wow. They said they really put effort into casting this time. IT must be true. This is way beyond just putting in effort, isn't it? How on earth did they bring all these people together? This time they didn't properly tell us the title or anything, did they? That's never happened before, so it caught my interest. They said there are lots of changes, so they'll let us know once it's finalized. And that's today, so, you were this kind of person. You were this kind of person. How can you steal it like this? Steal it? You barged in out of nowhere. What kind of scene is this? 7 times. That's how many times for me. I came in person every time and begged. I even put other projects on hold because of this, and spent nights without sleep putting so much effort into it. This is ridiculous. There are so many people watching. What is this supposed to be? That person is definitely Director Hong Chang-soo, the head of Film Korea. I've never seen him that angry before. Just how incredible is this project for it to come to this? That kid. Where have I seen him before? Goodness. I sincerely apologize for the earlier commotion. Now, everyone, let's go to the meeting room. Director. Did something happen with Director Hong? He was just being unreasonable, that's all. You don't need to worry about it. But aside from everyone else is already here, right? The director, the writer, and the other production staff too. You could say that, yes. For now, I'll explain once we go inside. That kid is appearing too, right? He's just getting attention, being called an acting genius and all. Well. First, please have a seat. Director, isn't this a bit much? No matter how much buzz there is. He's still just an aspiring actor without even the actor title yet. But what about the others? Everyone, what I'm about to say will be hard to accept. But I think you all know this too. That I'm not someone who would do this without thinking. So at least hear me out, and listen to everything I have to say here. This movie will be handled by the person sitting here now. Han Junwoo will be in charge of it overall. Chairman Ju, please say a word. It has been revealed that all the related controversies were fabricated. How do you feel about this incident? There's nothing to feel. They weren't real to begin with. Are you aware that Han Junwoo is becoming a huge topic among the public right now? What exactly is your relationship with Han Junwoo? You recognize the genius ability of Han Junwoo, who was living alone in the countryside. Is it true that you took him in and acted as a father figure? Have you thought about Han Junwoo's future plans? Well, I think they're already in progress. No matter what you imagine, he's always one step ahead and beyond expectations. What do you mean by that? Overall in charge. That's because the contract was made on the condition that he handles everything overall, including directing, script, and production. Please just trust us once. As already confirmed. No, director. Even so, this is too much. Shouldn't you have told us in advance? How could you think of gathering us all here under these conditions? Dorian, please listen to me first. Did you really think we would accept the casting offer? I'm honestly too shocked right now. Because the script in front of you can only be done by the people here. Otherwise, this movie has no meaning. I won't even start it. This is unbelievable. What? You won't start it without us? But if I don't even want to review this? 5 million. 5 million in the first week after release. After 17 days, the audience count will exceed 9.2 million. And from then on, your careers will change. Including overseas markets, IT will be shown simultaneously on about 1,500 screens. From the end of PRE production, the total filming period will be 67 days and 8 hours. Until post-production is completed, 75 days and 5 hours to think long-term with Han Junwoo. Jean Dorian will appear for 35 days and 5 hours of that. There's a chance an exception may happen in scene 24. What the H dash? Even if there's an exception, everyone will still make it to the Grand Awards in Baekryong. And when you go to Asian film festivals with that role, what? I saw it, just for a moment. A Hollywood Awards ceremony. Just from listening to that kid's words dash. A lot will change. Me, and all of you too. Are you writing a novel right now? Or what, did you come from the future? There's a limit to being arrogant. How can you calculate that and guarantee it? It's not a calculation. It's just a result that was decided from the start. This movie was designed from the moment it was created. That's why I have to do it. The entire process. You're done with your questions, right? Then shall we start the discussion now? Politics, Real Estate, Entertainment, Society at Economy, Fantasia, Carnival, Film Production confirmed. Reporter XXX entered on 20/XX/20XX1830 Moon Hangwoo, Jean Dorian, Lee Younggran. Insane cast lineup assembled. Actor Kingdom contestant Han Junwoo takes the director's chair, drawing attention. Expected to be a once-in-a-generation blockbuster. Imhotep crazy, not appearing, but directing CC. I doubted my eyes. Pahalodiadumi looks like Han Junwoo is really doing something big. Honestly, anyone who's seen his videos knows he's got that level of shill. Chainsaw. Does that make sense? Even if you accept the rest, Jean Dorian and Moon Hangwoo aren't runnies. Did they all take drugs together? I expected it to some extent, but I didn't think it would be on this scale. Now that it's come to this, we can't just sit back and watch. Use some reporters and put out something that sounds good. Reporters say that the reason Han Junwoo grew so rapidly was our program. Honestly, that's not wrong, is it? It hasn't even been that long since the kid started acting. Then when that movie blows up later, we'll get spotlighted too. You have to think long-term with Han Junwoo. Yes, I'll proceed right away. Right. Tell me about today's filming set situation. It was the first shoot since the article broke. The set? Well, it felt pretty much the same. Kang Hyuk talked to Han Junwoo first. Hey. Han Junwoo. Can't you just keep being a director? You'd be good at that anyway. That's what you really wanted to do, not acting. Can't you just do that? If nothing happened, then it's fine. He's not the type to change just because an article came out. Anyway. No matter what, the final recording is already coming up. It feels like we just started filming the other day. Time really flies, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. Normally, once props are prepared, you can at least vaguely picture things. But what on earth is going on in his head? Even if I keep asking what he's doing right next to him, the answers I get back are 88 spaces. 12 are spaces where perception changes depending on psychological shifts. And the remaining 8 are spaces where objects become distorted. Depending on filming techniques, it can go over 1,000, but you don't need to know that much. Script reading. How can you become the character if you don't even know what world you're standing in? This is the right order. There's no limit to a character's inner potential. So the scale of the movie also has to be infinite. It's okay if the audience doesn't understand. The moment the 88th space is revealed in the final scene, people who watch the movie will feel like they can go anywhere. How am I supposed to understand what he's even saying? Maybe I let myself get swept up by an eccentric and did something pointless. But still. What are you doing, John Guangael? You thought at the first moment you saw that kid. It wasn't just being dazzled by the eloquence or presence of a young genius. Let's trust my instincts to the end. Director. Is there anything I can help you with? A national actor people trust just by seeing. An actor who can communicate through acting alone. Gulpy Daily Film is everything in my dreams more daily. You must look through the eyes of director, not just an actor. It took a long time to earn that title, and he has filmed countless works. Because of that, I know. A movie isn't something that can be achieved by one person's thoughts and decisions alone. Everyone involved in making a movie has to work in harmony. But can that kid really do anything properly? Even if he was born with genius talent for film, it's too much. This is hard even for veteran directors with decades of experience. But then. 3 here, 5 in section B, 9 in section C, check the list on that side. This doesn't match what we discussed. Order it again right now. If you do it like this, it overlaps with the track route. No, hold the other side and lift. The moment that young genius director makes a single gesture. Everything clicks into place, and the spatial points in the script we couldn't understand start to take shape precisely. So he's doing all that just by instinct. You're here again today, Kangwoo. It's not even full-on filming yet. Haha. Yeah. Somehow I've been coming every day. Well, I understand. Even with all the staff completely exhausted, seeing the director work through the night seems to motivate them again. They must be seeing a devotion that goes beyond natural talent for film. Director. Is there anything we can help you with? We're on the same team. Use US a little. Just watching is boring. Yeah, we're the same team, right? Today we have the final 2 who survived until the final round, and we've invited Kong Hyuk. Please greet the viewers. Hello everyone, I'm Kong Hyuk. When it comes to Kong Hyuk, your family inevitably gets mentioned. Having the perfect son title and gaining popularity through it, have you ever thought your father's support played a role? Maybe he's the one benefiting from me. He gets mentioned on TV like this, after all. You're aware that expectations for Actor Kingdom are huge right now, correct? Yes, of course I know. Viewers must be expecting an incredible performance in the finals from you. But judging from your attitude so far, it seems you focus more on the performance itself than on winning. That's true. I believe nothing is more important than showing good acting. If you win and receive the prize money, what will you use it for? Well, of course. This is strange. These questions sound like they'll already set that I'll win. If not that, then they swapped questions meant for the real protagonist with me instead. Oh, so it seems you're confident about winning? In the final round, you'll put on a collaborative stage performance. So could you say a few words of determination toward your opponent? Words toward my opponent. He's not even here right now. What's the point of this? Of course. Regardless of winning, I'll show you a great performance. I'll do my best until the very end, so please look forward to it. The Lost Portrait. The mission given in the final was a script a little different from before. A modern reinterpretation of a classic two-person play published in 1701. No matter how much you regret it, your sin can't become lighter. Stop it. You're not even begging Dio, you have no pride. What's spilled is already spilled. Already spilled. That guy right now. Even while I'm like this, with the top actors in Korea I only dreamed of, he's probably still working in perfect sync with them. And yet Do you want to win? Isn't that obvious? But to say that, the name Daemyeon, the past days when I was recognized for my acting, my pride that never once bent. The things I protected above even my own dream. Blocked my mouth. You're tired and exhausted right now, so you're judging wrong. You'll regret this moment for the rest of your life. I know. I know too, but... yeah. I want to. Let me do it. I'm really exhausted right now. Alright. Whoa, hey, over there in the audience. Huh. HUP. Aren't those Moon Kangwoo and Jean Dorian? Our director said today was the finals, right? Director fighting. We came as a surprise on our own. I hope it's not rude. To suddenly switch roles in the middle. What could the reason be? It must have been a risky choice since practice time would be cut in half. That kid. Was he always like that? I really hate you. Don't do anything. Those paintings everyone loved. They were all fake. I didn't paint them. Do you want to do the same things you did back then again? You still don't know anything. No, I know. What they want isn't me. A kind, perfect, convincing artist. A product my father made. A product? Still, thanks to that, you made it this far. And you still can't even let go of that me. So don't erase me. I'm the shield that lets you live comfortably. And the only way that keeps you from becoming a failure. Ha. But what am I? You're saying you'll erase me and live by your own strength? What can you even do on your own? Don't be mistaken. Enough. That's enough now, let's stop. I feel like I'm going to throw up if you're next to me. Why did you come here? Cut. Cut. Just now. What happened? At first, it looked like they were just acting according to the script. But as the two slowly moved toward the center. What stood there was not Kong Hyuk and Han Junwoo. But Kong Hyuk and another Kong Hyuk. Only one person existed on the stage. Lines, expressions, gestures, subtle differences in tone, and everything that could be used for acting on stage. Using all of that, he drew out the emotions of a boy named Kong Hyuk. Emotions bursting out so dramatically it could be called abnormal. Skill beyond his limits was already pouring out. And oh, maybe it was even greater than mine. Without even realizing it himself. So that's how it was. I wondered why the roles suddenly changed in the middle. The stage, the script, even Kong Hyuk himself. He had been directing everything. Looking only at today's stage, no one could deny that he was the main character. Congratulations. By unanimous decision of the judges, the final winner is Kong Hyuk. Congratulations, Mr. Kong Hyuk. Please say a few words about your win. Hick. Sniff, sob. Hyoia. Unbearable shame and humiliation come rushing in. That was the best, Hyuk. You were really amazing. You did so well, Hyung. Congrats. Hey, I knew you'd win. But at the same time, from everything that had been surrounding me, I felt a strange feeling, like shedding a layer. Dreaming of being an actor, enjoying acting, and the obsession of always having to be at the top. Kang Hyuk. Now, please say a few words. A sense of freedom I'd never felt before, despite clawing my way up. So I kept crying. For the first time in my life. Team leader. Kang Hyuk didn't say a single word during his speech. Shouldn't we film something separately? It's fine, I think it's fresh in its own way. I've never seen Kang Hyuk cry with that expression before. But there's another problem. I expect everyone will be more curious about Han Junwoo. We were planning to film a post-interview at least. But he apparently vanished somewhere again. They say he already cleared out his dorm room. It's really strange, isn't it? Even though we're free from that obstacle that caused us so much trouble, that burden. Somehow I don't feel any sense of freedom. Let's get going. Everyone said they're at the restaurant, right? On a day like this, we should at least pop some champagne. Mr. Kangwoo. Are you listening to me? Sorry. Yeren, how far were you? Seriously. Are you not feeling well today? Even so, isn't it a bit much to be thinking about something else in front of your girlfriend? Right. You said you joined a film project recently, right? I heard the director is pretty young. Honestly, I think it sounds a bit risky. You know how this industry is. Once things go wrong, that's it. Age aside. It'd still be your first time working with a director with no expiry dash. That's... Director. Kangwoo. Where are you suddenly? Go on ahead. I have somewhere to go for a bit. What? By myself? Yeah, something came up. Go carefully. What? What was that just now dash? Sound, drawing space, director. How do we end up meeting in a place like this? What are you doing here? Mr. Moon Kangwoo, hello. Were you looking at this exhibition? Yes. Looks like you did some shopping too. What on earth was he looking at here? Kangwoo, do you know where the director is right now? Jindarayan, no. I don't know either. Send. Director. If you're not busy, could you spare a little time? No. Is it okay if I come with you too? Where to? Well. Anywhere. You planned all of this by yourself, director. Director, we've arrived. What? Why are you two coming together? Mr. Kangwoo, you clearly said in the text that you didn't know. No, well. We just happened to meet nearby. Was Moon Kangwoo's vibe always this dash? Director Han Junwoo, I spent over 20 years as an actor, studying countless roles and films. But since that kid appeared, each day has been flowing differently than before. Was film always this fascinating? A new world I'd never even dared to imagine kept unfolding. And suddenly, I became curious about the director's world. How could I step even a little into that world? The way he walks, the way he speaks. Even a single gesture, small habits. What I can do, and what I can do better than anyone else. Just like studying a character in depth and immersing myself in them. I decided to become Han Junwoo. He keeps following the director around. Or asking things even rookies know. How can he be like that? Normally, his pride would have been hurt. He's not an actor in an ordinary position, right? Well. It's possible precisely because he's not that kind of actor. It's not a place you can reach by talent alone. Oh. My head. With so many big names from the film industry gathered, you must have been bothered a lot. Then again, if people in the film industry didn't know you, you couldn't even come here. You're CEO Kim Yoo-jin, the big investor of the film industry. Just as expected. As expected. Everything was buzzing with that kid Han Junwoo's name. Strange, right? Even I didn't think I'd invest in that movie. He's just a kid who only just started his debut project. But you know. This is the first time something like this has happened. I always move based on thorough calculations and data. Yet I want to invest my entire fortune into a project I still don't fully understand. I'll make him my person. Not just a simple business partner. As much as I trust that kid's potential, I need to make him trust me too. The first step in everything is building a bond. That kid needs a strong backer too, doesn't he? Then. What do you plan to do now? More people than expected are eyeing that kid. At times like this, we have to move faster than anyone else. Then I'll change the destination. To the filming set. You're going to that movie's filming set right now? I'm coming too. What the SEO Yeren? Don't pretend you don't know. I heard everything from the others earlier. They said Chairman Kim invested in that movie. If that kid is there, Kangwoo will be there too. Fine, do whatever you want. Just don't cause trouble. But didn't Moon Kangwoo reject you? It's not like that. What is this now? No one is paying attention to me. Chairman Kim, are people not recognizing you right now? Well. This is my first time experiencing this too. Food trucks, premium catering, drinks, blankets, private waiting rooms, convenient transportation, and more. Even with this absurd level of support, no one pays attention to me. Like kindergarten kids following their homeroom teacher, there's not a single person acting on their own. Everyone's completely focused only on the director. At this rate. Director. You know what you mentioned earlier. I wanted to talk more about it. About what? About my scene earlier. Mr. Jean Dorian. Aren't you Chairman Kim? Ha. There's something I absolutely need to talk about with the director today. It has to be today. Could you give us the seat for a moment? Yes. Junwoo, is it okay if we eat together? Yes, sure. Does it suit your taste? I heard you've been doing overnight shoots, so I ordered things that are good for your health. Yes, it's good. Thank you. What are your friends up to these days? At an age when you should be at school, filming movies overnight with adults must be uncomfortable and hard, right? It's fine. I like this. Oh, then what do you do at home? Games. I just watch movies and try various things. Oh, what kind of movies? I like talking about movies too. I separate them by genre, split them into dozens, and combine my scene by color. What is this? These should be topics someone his age would be interested in. Instead of leading the conversation, IT keeps going off track. No matter how much I think, IT doesn't seem like it'll work. Whatever, I'll just ask what I've been curious about since earlier. But director. Are you not acting anymore? Well. While filming this movie, I haven't really thought about doing anything else. don't misunderstand. I'm just curious. You have the skill, and it's the time to expand your career as an actor, right? Leaving the program, you might want to deeply explore various roles too. I just thought there must be a clear reason for starting directing at such a young age. There is. A reason. Huh. If there is, what is it? Thanks for the meal. Wait, just a moment, Junwoo. What I wanted to say is, what kind of help I want to give you is, Director, if you're done talking, please check this once. Director, me too this as well. Director, this part here. Junwoo. Then I'll be in your care. Director Shin Hoksoo. Don't worry. I didn't expect to start filming right after returning to Korea, but it's been a long time since I felt this excited. For a master director of this level to accept the offer right away, I didn't expect that. Sohan Junwoo's story really spread overseas too. You two are here. We just started filming, so please be careful. First, this way. Former director, about that documentary. You told Junwoo properly, right? Well. That is. Don't tell me you still haven't told him. I told you, his opinion is the most important. Quiet. You just don't know what the atmosphere here is like, team leader. Do you know how tense the director has been because of filming these past few days? If he thinks it interferes with filming even a little, you'll be cut immediately, no mercy. A documentary or whatever, that's not what's important to the director. If it's him. Yeah, that sounds right. Don't worry too much. I'll explain it well. But team leader. Why did you entrust everything to Director Shin? Wasn't the documentary originally handled by W Broadcast, ING2? Yeah, that's right. Doesn't IT make you want to do it? Filming a documentary about a genius like that yourself. If it were me, I'd really want to. Exactly. I never thought the day would come when I'd give up like this. That's how sincere I am, at least this time. I did hear he was young, but seeing it with my own eyes instead of just hearing about it is shocking. That one kid is radiating a presence that dazzles the entire set. They times actually acting are the actors. Yet it feels like I'm watching a one-man show of that kid. Wow. What is that? Director, I'll explain. What happened is. Simply put, we're trying to film a kind of documentary about the director's filming process. Honestly, it feels like a waste not to. If this goes out to the world, there will definitely be changes. Both who've seen this set for days, and the actors feel the same. Keeping it only as a normal filming process and only for us to see and feel. Wait a moment. We thought this had already been discussed with you, director. If you don't want it, we won't film anything at all. Me too. I did think it was a good idea, but. Anyway, IT won't interfere with filming. IT won't know, IT won't. I'll make sure of it, so don't worry. Alright, do it that way then. But keep the staff to a minimum. If you cause chaos, disturb the actor's focus, or make noise, I'll make you leave immediately. Of course. Other than the main director and 3 camera directors, we'll send everyone back after the equipment is set up. So don't worry. And director. I'm the same. The documentary matters, but my top priority is also your movie filming. I hope you understand that. Then let's resume filming. Economy/finance politics society entertainment international stock market lifestyle Speaking of Han Jun-woo, documentary by director Shin Hak-soo confirmed reporter OO registration date, month X, day X, 20XX. Han Jan-woo, who is he? Actor, director, or Manhwa YY.01 economy director Han Jun-woo, will cause a sensation in the film industry. Celebrity Insight magazine published featuring Han Jun-woo, less than 1 week after release in bookstores, domestic bookstores, lane marts, and airports. Reporter OO registration date, 20XX, month X, day X. It doesn't feel like something I create by thinking. It's just there. W with broadcasting actor Kingdom releases inside footage of Ji Byung-joon-1I. It doesn't feel like something I create by thinking. It's just there. Something like an order, like a spell, or like another personality. The range seems to keep expanding. Each time, I kind of blank out, so I still haven't sorted it out myself. Not just acting, but also when doing script, directing, filming, editing, and other things. At Tail Crow I wonder what it feels like. I want to meet his eyes. At RHKSWND I've seen him in real life, and he was seriously insane. At BAFM after the show ends, where will we even see Han Jun-woo? At RKDCJF but do you think Han Jun-woo even knows fans like us exist? At AFK probably not, but that's why I like you, Jun-woo. At Piccolo, guys, did you see this article? Actor Kingdom finals shocking twist. What on earth did Han Jun-woo do? 00020xxxxx honestly, it's obvious they're pushing Kang Hyuk. And even then the rivalry doesn't work, so it just looks like they're desperate lol. And even then the rivalry doesn't work, so it just looks like they're parrot lol, it's obvious they got under the table money from Daemyeon. Think about it, guys. Why would Han Jun-woo suddenly leave in the middle of filming to make a movie? These kinds of reactions are being posted. Even though the public opinion is negative, the ratings will probably hit an all-time high. It'll beat all the other networks too. We stopped promoting after reaching the target, but I didn't expect it to go this far. Once again, we're benefiting thanks to Han Jun-woo. From the current count, probably by next week. Team leader. Are you listening? Team leader. Yeah. Go on. Normally, you'd be the most excited one here. What's wrong? Anyway, we're thinking of finding usable UNR leased footage and selling it to that magazine. What should we do about this? About what? Putting ratings aside, we should discuss how to respond to the current rumors. I don't know either. Yes. Isn't IT boring these days? Back then, I didn't know. It was more like stress. But now I kind of get it. When Han Jun-woo was running wild everywhere, there hasn't been that kind of shown since then. Don't you think so? Let's talk about the rest later. It seems I've got something to do now. Thousands, maybe even more of the audience's gazes are condensed into the camera's narrow aperture. So how immense is the responsibility and weight I carry? This scene I'm seeing with my own eyes will one day be seen by the entire nation, no, perhaps the whole world. And today, right now, the day to film this movie's climax has arrived. Soon, your very existence will be erased. When he arrives, someone like you will vanish like dust. I'll paralyze the world. I can make kings kneel or turn the Pope into Jesus. That's not the end. I'll keep promising it, and people will cheer, yeah, and then you'll all disappear, you and millions more. Can't you still hear it even now? The screams of that nameless being you stained with blood. No. He would never abandon me. It's all lies. Interesting. That pathetic faith that treats me as important, yet can't bring itself to kill me. Slowly. A real God is like this. Just thinking back to that moment makes it hard to breathe. That kid. He filmed it all as if playing with every piece of equipment alone. And at exactly the right timing. Click, click. As if there had been a fixed order from the start, not a single moment of hesitation. Not one pause. Was it instinct? As if he knew he was standing in a historic moment for cinema. Everyone was holding their breath. If even a small flaw appeared from a momentary mistake, no one could predict the disaster that would follow. Even so, they kept changing angles. Moving equipment to film the same scene from different perspectives again and again. The actors displayed insane immersion in the silence, and delivered the same mad performance perfectly, without a single ing. From the combination of an unbelievable genius director and top-tier actors. This movie will definitely be a massive hit. And perhaps. Ugh. What's wrong with me these days? This strange depression that came after the final filming of Actor Kingdom ended. I've experienced many shows starting and ending, but this kind of emptiness is new. Well, maybe it's just finally sinking in now. Even if Han Junwoo continues working in this industry, someone like me who only does variety or documentaries won't be involved with him. While running the show, every moment I got to film with that kid was a precious opportunity, and I only realize it now. You were waiting for me, right? Oh Junwoo. Actually. I wanted to apologize. It's late, but I'm sorry for apologizing only now. You knew everything, right? Yes. At first, I planned to use you just for attention for the show, and I was going to keep doing that afterward too. And the matter with CEO Ju Mansik too. I didn't know things would get that big. At my age, I did something really awful. And also. Thank you for appearing on my program. It's okay. I don't even remember it clearly anymore, but I don't regret appearing there. Then I can go now, right? Wait, just a moment. So, Junwoo. HNO, should I call you director? Well, sir. What are you trying to say? Yeah. Actually, the apology was just an excuse. I guess I just missed this kid. The moments I talked with a genius like him, the time we were in the same space, the bond of being connected through the same show. So. Even though I look like this, I have over 30 years of experience in this industry. Honestly, I may not know films well, but I know sitcoms and variety shows inside out. Isn't there something I could do to help you, Junwoo? Well, you're busy with filming right now, so maybe later. I just want to work together. With you Jun, no, director. Well. That might be difficult. I guess so, right? You're very busy. And it's not like only 1 or 2 people are looking for you. Who am I anyway? That's not it. Then. I'll be going. No way. It's already the 8th day. In case I might interfere with the director's work, I've been quietly waiting out here. But no matter how long I wait, there's no sign of him coming out. Will this be okay? Could it be that he collapsed from overwork? Director. Director. Are you okay? Did he not come today? Carnival_final.mkv. It'll be released simultaneously on about 3,000 screens, including overseas markets. From the end of PRE production, the filming period totals 67 days and 8 hours. Until post-production is finished, 3 days and 5 hours. No way. 75 days from the start. Today is that day. Han Jun-woo disappeared. What do you think about the Actor Kingdom victory? Do you think it was a fair judgment? After the final episode of Actor Kingdom aired, countless criticisms and malicious comments poured onto Kang Hyuk. Reporters arranged a press meeting under the pretext of asking under his thoughts on winning. How do you feel about Han Jun-woo, whom you finished the program together with? There's strong public opinion that the final result was manipulated. Do you feel wronged? But Kang Hyuk did not avoid or hesitate at any question. Yes, I do feel wronged. That guy isn't someone whose ability could be swayed by a broadcaster's manipulation. Because I observed everything up close until the very end, I can say this with certainty. Can you tell us about your future plans? Yes, for the time being, I plan to continue the successor training at Daemyeon. What about your acting career? Are you saying you'll quit acting? No, not exactly. I am just thinking more about the future than the present. It's hard to go into detailed plans here. Then. Currently, Han Jun-woo has disappeared and his whereabouts are unknown. Do you know anything about this? Han Jun-woo's whereabouts. How would I know? I found out through an article saying he vanished overnight without a trace. He's probably safe somewhere, chasing something again. Rather than baseless guesses about his whereabouts, we should focus on what he left behind. He disappeared right after finishing the movie. As if it were all planned from the start. A few days ago, Han Jun-woo vanished after leaving the final file behind. The entertainment industry was turned upside down not because Actor Kingdom ended. What happened during filming, and what the movie is even about. Speculation that clues to Han Jun-woo's disappearance were in this movie flooded the internet. Is there really no one who heard anything about where director Han was going? That's not what's important right now. What? What could be more important than Han Jun-woo disappearing? Do you know how strong people's reactions to director Han's movie are? Why are you picking fights since earlier? Let's just think about the result. The whole country is going crazy over this movie right now. But is it okay for us to act like this? Maybe we should wait a bit longer. No. Everything will proceed as planned. Exactly as director Han's original plan. That day, a single-line notice was posted on the production company's website. Fantasia Production Company Statement. Fantasia Production Company Statement. The schedule related to the movie's release will proceed as planned. It was an announcement that Han Jun-woo's movie, Carnival, would be released as scheduled. However, there was no preview screening. The actors, especially Yoon Kang-woo, were mentally shaken. So no live schedules could proceed. Only interview videos made from scripts and edited footage circulated online. And surprisingly, everything Jun-woo had said at the beginning came true. Number 1 at the domestic box office for 8 consecutive weeks, fastest ever to surpass 5 million viewers in just 4 days, distributed overseas in more than 50 countries, screened and awarded at major international film festivals, over 500,000 DVD/Blu-ray copies sold. SNS and the media buzzed, saying a new genre of film had emerged. And were full of praise for Carnival. More daily critics' reactions to the movie, Carnival, become a hot topic. The box office profits were enormous as well. The top film awards in South Korea, alongside the history of Korean cinema. The Bakryong Awards celebrate their 30th year this year. Not long after, the film award ceremony was held. Because Carnival was clearly a film of a new genre, there were arguments that it needed different standards than previous winners, and the judges had to rack their brains for quite some time. Next, we will announce the grand prize. Congratulations! On that day, the Carnival production team won the grand prize, best screenplay, best art direction, and more. To a degree that was hard to believe for a single movie, continuing to sweep award after award. To be honest, I knew we would receive this award. You might think that sounds arrogant. But I was believing in someone's certainty. This year, I overcame an unexpected barrier. And as an actor. Director Han. You're coming back, right? After the award ceremony, Moon Kangwoo did not appear in any project for quite some time. Huh? What is this? Huh? What is this? A 2.5-hour video titled Actor Kingdom, uploaded by an anonymous account. My blood sugar is rising, guys. This looks like Han Junwoo, right? The views of the first uploaded video skyrocketed explosively. Real-time trending searches in just one day, Actor Kingdom anonymous video ranked #1 in searches. Screen changes as the days passed, the quality became even better. It only became more famous. Its quality far surpassed that of any other works. Seoul's stage is here. He will be back. Got to see this amazing work. It only became more famous. Of course, the whole framework was Junwoo. The moment during the program when Junwoo first held a camcorder. The moment he first saw the world through a lens. The moment he tried editing. The moment he awakened someone else's acting, not his own. At that time, all newly born, countless selves expanding. And in the final scene of the video, Junwoo, who had been filmed by someone the whole time, looked straight into the camera. As if making eye contact with those watching the video. Ugh. Just by watching it, many people complained of confusion and pain. There wasn't a single scene you could call harmful, but something in that video was too much for ordinary viewers to handle. But separate from the suffering viewers felt, the Actor Kingdom video had unmatched artistic quality and level. Boss, then it's Han Junwoo who acted in this video. Tired person, how do you know that? Ryongdong Han Junwoo's video appears on the trending search results. He's going to make something of this opportunity. Why Han Junwoo made this kind of video? Got something no one. What he intended. Miblad sugarizing it feels like his acting has gotten much better from his previous works. As opinions about its interpretation clashed, artists and critics from all fields rushed in like crazy. But at some p. And before anyone knew it, a year had quickly passed. Oh dear, you came again. There's nothing new to tell you every time. Isn't it tiring coming here once every month? Oh come on. It's nice since I can also check in on CEO Ju while I'm at it, right? Celebrity Insight Publishing Team Leader. If you miss him that much, just watch the show. Do you know how many times I've binge-watched it? I'll wait. Please take care of your work comfortably. Do whatever. I'm busy right now. Seeing it again like this, definitely. Han Junwoo's influence really was huge. They even moved the location to Seoul. Well, after the movie was released, whether aspiring actors or established ones, they all said they first started acting here. I want to sit too. They've reached the point of being desperate to come here chasing Han Junwoo's traces. Yet even with this many people gathering, it doesn't look like they plan to open a second or third branch or expand further. It's suspicious that they're only gathering money. It's definitely connected to Han Junwoo somehow. Or rather, it's like while Han Junwoo is gone, they're running at full speed to prepare everything. You might have to wait quite a while. At least hold this. Huh? Gil Juno. You haven't been on TV at all lately, and now you're in a place like this. Wait, why are you here? Thank you. Surprised? I'm working here as an acting coach for a while. All the changes brought by that one kid, it really hits me how many there are now. Goodness, Mr. Gil Juno. Why even serve tea like this? You're still a guest after all. You know I'm busy and still keep coming. That's a nuisance, not a guest. How long will you keep doing this? It's already been a year. I told you I don't know anything. It's been a while since contact was cut off. But you, CEO Ju, who should be the most devastated after Han Junwoo disappeared, actually looked the most relaxed. What are you talking about? I just believe in that kid. No. You know where Han Junwoo is right now. Mr. What the kid? If you're here you should say something. I already watched the whole show. You turned things upside down in Italy too, didn't you? Huh. After moving the theater to Seoul and fixing it up, everything from the stage to the equipment must be way better. Weren't you the type to rush into anything related to acting without hesitation? Now a theater like this probably isn't even interesting to you. Still. You're not someone who'd be like this. Right. That video with actress Shin Dami-I in it. Did you always know how to do that? Or did you learn it from movies or books? Or is that kind of thing just naturally possible for you? Man, did I ask something unnecessary again? I don't know. Honestly, my memory is a bit. What about your memory? You can't remember? No, it's not that. My memory is strange. It doesn't feel like my memory. What do you mean by that? I don't know either. It's not just once or twice, it's different every time, so I can't grasp it. Different? What exactly? Everything, traits and other things, age, gender, tendencies, language, skills. The strange thing is, it's not like that at other times. They only come out when it's related to movies. There are already thousands. At first there weren't many. They keep expanding and splitting, like cells multiplying. And Junwoo. Damn. Has this kid gotten so obsessed with acting that he barely sleeps or eats and ended up with something wrong mentally? Or was he always crazy and I just didn't notice? They say geniuses' mental worlds are so distant they go insane. But when I saw those eyes earlier, I think I saw it. No, I saw it. Not just something latent, too strange and mysterious to call it talent. Too strange and mysterious to call it talent. Something like an unbrought out true nature. Do you want to get rid of them? No, the opposite if possible. I want to bring them out. Why do you ask? No, it's nothing. For a moment, Junwoo's voice sounded different. Was it my imagination? No. Right, whatever it is, you should do it your way. Wherever you go, whatever you do, whenever you come back, don't worry about anything, just return comfortably. When you return, I'll prepare a foundation so you can freely do whatever you want. Just come back safely. I don't care where or what you've been doing when you return. You just need to come back as yourself. Han Junwoo. No, maybe now he should be called not a name, but a genre. It's already been 2 years since he disappeared. In Korea, schools or academies that teach acting, all kinds of aspiring actors and students study using Junwoo as a textbook. Even veteran filmmakers look back on his life and study it. That's become the reality of the current film industry. Of course, it was an outcome expected from the moment I saw that video. I can't do it. I've been replaying the same point for hours already, and I can't even bring myself to touch the raw footage, which isn't even a long documentary. Even though I'm the one who has studied Han Junwoo's works more deeply and closely than anyone, how could I possibly capture human life when even I, the creator, cannot understand it? And there's one more thing. Around the 13th time replaying the footage, things I didn't notice at first started becoming visible. It's definitely Han Jinwoo's filming in the video, but when directing scenes, when a scene or situation changes, it feels strangely like seeing another self. It felt like watching someone else wearing Han Jinwoo's mask. As expected. It's still not time to release it yet. Director Han will return someday. When that time comes. An art academy located in a rural area somewhere in Europe. For you to come all this way, I don't even know how to thank you. Recently, maybe a month or two ago, the students all decided together to unite, and it's the first time they've shown this much passion. I thought giving them an event like this was my role. I see. If it's not just one or two but all of them, I can feel rewarded too. As expected. I knew it. Maxim Romanov, a Russian director who used to be a film actor. A name that anyone who knows film couldn't possibly not know. With his recently released film, if controversy hadn't arisen, he wouldn't have come all the way to a rural school like this to fix his image. So then, what exactly should I do? There's a regional short film festival being held, and since the goal is to submit entries for experience, each class is making its own film. We'd appreciate general advice on acting, directing, and filmmaking, and any feedback you can give. A competition. Yes. The students will probably work harder to be recognized by you, so please take good care of them. Maybe they're too young to know who I am. This isn't the reaction I expected. Well, I used to be like this too. Back when I rushed in without knowing anything. You said it's a competition. Maybe I should properly take a look. Can I see it for a moment? Where did you get this? Huh. The video you have. Where did you get it? Who gave it to you? It's a movie I'm making. What? You made this? Yes. With those cameras outside? Yes. Why? Why? There's no way I wouldn't recognize this. It's a technique similar to a certain famous film director's work. You're saying a mere 10-year-old kid understood and copied this? I didn't expect a genius to be hiding in a place like this. What's your name? Ivan. Yes, Ivan, you've made an incredible work. At this level, most experienced people wouldn't even dare show their business cards. So, if you're interested, maybe you could join our film company. But his movie is good too. Please watch his too. Oh, and his as well. Make yourself proud. Other kids? Is he still not confident about his own genius? Alright, then let's talk again after I check the others' work too. That's okay, right, Ivan? If I show him how much more amazing he is than ordinary kids, that kid will trust me and follow me. Let's see. THIC, Pline you are. No way. This too. This too. What on earth are they learning at this school? Directing or filming techniques that even I can't really imagine. No, things that can't even be described with just those. Kids barely around 10 years old, with completely calm faces, are doing them. Like it's nothing. Ivan. Are you all okay? Huh? What do you mean? I mean all the students here. Where are you all from, and what exactly are they teaching you here? Huh? We're just ordinary students. We just did what June told us to do. June. You're June. Right? You're a fan of that person, right? That Korean director who suddenly disappeared after leaving one movie. I felt it in the students' videos. That director's unique. Wait a second. I was just trying to talk. Excuse me. What kind of person is he? Strange. The person who looked so unmotivated is coming to the academy every single day. What did he say about changing the angle here? If you press this button and turn it like this. Who's teaching whom? Alright, next let's go over there. Yes. We don't have much left. Huh. Manager. I think you need to see this. What is it? I don't really understand it either, but it's beyond just chaos right now. Everyone thought it would be impossible. But after seeing the finished work that stranger brought, my life was completely shaken. When I first heard about it, I scoffed, wondering who would watch something so boring. And now, my life is divided into before and after watching this film. It's just movie promotion text. So what? Without any introduction of actors, director, or staff in the movie info, the film was released alone and the site crashed. And similar films in France, India, Spain, Mexico are being released simultaneously all over the world. Similar films. Yes, one in each of 26 countries. The real issue is that stranger. That's the face we know, right? Han Junwoo. According to one critic, these 26 films form one single stream. And when arranged in release time order, they connect into one feature film with a 52-hour 40-minute runtime. They say that if they connect into one of 52 hours and 40. Also, according to interpretations, the final puzzle piece, an unreleased 27th film, is believed to still remain. If there's a 27th film, then what on earth? Seriously. Even after going there so many times, they kept saying they didn't know. Isn't it obvious? Of course it's Han Cinema. The film Ansik established using Jew theater, which he had been growing, as a foundation. CEO Jew Ansik Han Cinema as an entertainment industry's big names in the entertainment industry were all affiliated here by now, 1 year ago, his establishment. Despite having such scale and major figures, when not a single film was produced, countless criticisms and rumors poured out, and as time passed, it became known using his past con nec, and with director Han Junwoo to bluff, leading more people to grow disappointed and turn away. But then, Han Cinema isn't answering calls at all. It's the same with CEO Ju's phone. Then try contacting Gil Juno, Shin Hak So anyone. Manager. I think you need to see this right away. What is it, what came out? On Han Cinema's official site. Newsroom tickets for director Han Junwoo's comeback film will open today, December 4th at 10:30 p.m. on this site. Han Cinema CEO, Ju Mansik. What? A movie? Where? The large screen installed near Seoul Station a few weeks ago. Seoul Station? Then since when was this planned? And if it's an outdoor screening in a crowded place like Seoul Station, they'd have to control all the nearby traffic too. Is this even possible just with investor Kim Yoo-jin's power? The actor Kingdom participant who suddenly vanished, and director of the film Hannibal, Han Junwoo's movie has suddenly been released worldwide. According to the notice posted today on Han Cinema's official site, at 10:30 p.m., the mysterious 27th film will be in Korea. Wow, ticket reservations are through the Han Cinema site. Won't the site crash? Damn. Should I go home and wait? Sorry. Han Junwoo. Phew. Then I will play it. Han Junwoo's 27th film. The 26 posters of different colors that had been released around the world until now. Even if no one knew exactly what they meant, they were clearly different selves and faces from the Junwoo everyone knew. In the huge Seoul Station Plaza, except for the sound coming from the screen, no one shouted loudly or gasped in excitement. It was something unusual that rarely happened in such a crowded downtown area. Naturally, there weren't enough seats for the attention it received, so people watched stand anywhere, or gathered on outside stairways of buildings to watch. But during the long runtime of 2 hours and 20 minutes, not a single person left their spot. And as the scene reached its climax, people realized why this movie was shown in the plaza. The day after the movie screening. Hello everyone. This is Han Junwoo. Is this real? That's Han Junwoo, right? I heard that many people waited for me after I left. What are you doing? Write the article now. Don't get even a single word wrong. I didn't know you would wait for me. I apologize using this opportunity. It would be difficult to explain here why I suddenly left. But even without a long explanation here, I believe it will be revealed gradually in the future. There is no special reason. I just made movies. While traveling through many countries for 3 years. And I am the founder of Han Cinema. For now, my activities will continue in Korea. At my production company, starting with this film today. So far, a total of 26 films have been released. While traveling around the world for 3 years, I produced a total of 124 films, including the 27 that have been released now. I had time to work with many actors around the world. I don't know when I'll get to all of them, but I'd appreciate it if you wait until the end. And to mark my return, I plan to make a new film. 5 days from today, on December 9th, at the Han Cinema Studio, we will hold auditions for the new film. What? Of course, I will also appear in the film as an actor. The film information should now be updated on the website. I plan to post it with this announcement. But CEO Ju made such a fuss saying people wouldn't believe it, so I came here in person. Hey, go check it quickly. Where did manager Kim go? Wait a moment, I can't get in right now. First, there are a few actors that come to mind right away. Mr. Moon Kangwoo. It's already been 3 years. I missed your acting. I wanted to make another film with you at least once. Not as a director, but as a fellow actor. Thank you for watching the video. With a single announcement from Han Cinema, the entire film world's attention turned toward Korea. About Junwoo's film series, directors and actors from many countries, critics' interviews and SNS posts were uploaded everywhere like crazy. In that situation, what everyone is watching the most is Han Junwoo's new film that will be produced in Korea. The notice posted on the Picture Flow Game Fan Cafe today once again the qualifications we are almost listed. But knowing that, if actors in the film wait beyond the call subscribe. No ordinary aspiring actor even dared to apply. Inquiries: no experience required. No limits of age, gender, or race. That is all. The Picture's new film will be completed in this town. An audition venue aimed at Korea's top actors. So, what do you think? How about making a second Actor Kingdom an Actor Kingdom top actor version? Wouldn't that interfere with the film? There will also be documentary filming equipment there. Team leader, that hurts. We're just putting in a few more cameras, that's all. Team leader. After I left, you're the team leader now. But we still have our old relationship, we're not asking for anything special. Anyway, if it makes the CEO uncomfortable, I'm against it. Sounds good. Let's do it like this. Huh? Really? Will it be okay? Yes. Bring the broadcasting equipment into the studio next week. Was he always this decisive? But if it interferes with the film even a little. For 3 years we set up this company and couldn't do anything. Since you waited for US, we should start living proudly now. But money will be solved if you just make this movie, right? That's that, but there's a faster way. Maybe they thought it would obviously be rejected, because the conditions I offered aren't normal. Still, it seems he was concerned about the people who waited for him. Anyway. When we were filming Actor Kingdom, I handled all the contracts. You'll take care of it, right? You don't care how it turns out. Of course not. It's just that you know those things better than I do. Time passed so quickly like this. Alright, let's do it your way. Let go of this. Do you know who I am? Did you even watch my acting? What the hell is the standard? Moon Kangwa gets in, so why not me? He got kicked out right away again. They told Joe Songri to leave in less than a minute. What? Still, they even worked together on a show. Does that make sense? His skill is so good it leaves you stunned just watching. Exactly. What are they even looking for? If we knew, we could at least prepare for it. Maybe I shouldn't have come after all. Even seniors I can't even look in the eye are failing. How could a nobody rookie actor possibly pass the audition? Maybe I should go back even now. Next, participant number 56, Hong Kyungjun, please come in. Why yes. Hey, you're F********* ing interesting. Do it again. Huh. Do it again, while looking at me. What did I do wrong? Hey, didn't you hear me? Ugh, that line just now. Do it again, quickly. Anyway, no one knows except that guy. Again, keep going. Anyway, no one knows except that guy, anyway, and no one knows except that guy, anyway. Wow, look at this guy. It all shows in your acting, and you're trying to hide it. What? What do you mean? While saying that line, you really didn't feel anything? I don't know what you did, but you've killed someone before, haven't you? Hey, you're something else. How did you even think of becoming an actor like that? What are you doing? Keep going. I didn't tell you to stop. What's wrong, everyone? CEO Ju. What are you doing here? Everyone's waiting in the meeting room right now. The meeting room. I forgot. This isn't the time to be here like this. For now, we've handled everything urgent. We also made requests to the broadcasting station, and about that strange thing yesterday. Anyway, we've requested to delete about an hour of footage. What about Junwoo? You didn't call him, sir. Is that so? Aren't you worried, CEO Ju? I mean CEO Han. You clearly saw it together there yesterday. Stop talking about that, it's unnecessary worry. Was he ever someone who needed our concern? He just turned 20. This is a different matter. Not just me, everyone thinks so. Even if we delay urgent schedules for now, at least for a while. For a while, what? Are you trying to ruin the future of someone who finally came back after a long time? Do you know how many people right now are hoping for Junwoo's activities? He must have thought it through. Do you think he came back just to hear weak talk like that? And we also have to consider the 3 years he was gone. Anyway, I'll finish up some work and then go, so you all talk first. Sigh. The moment my eyes met with Junwoo. My uneasiness turned into certainty. And I didn't want to believe it. But that wasn't Junwoo. Sigh. Junwoo. Why are you really doing this to me? This is why I like kids with a story. The real thing comes out. You lost your younger sibling at a young age, right? Let's start again, Kyungjun. That's all you need to do. Let's use your painful story. People like things like that. So don't try to ignore it. It's okay. Your younger sibling, who tried and who want that too, okay? The 5-minute emotionally crying performance in her first work. Hong Kyungjun quickly rose as a talented rookie. I miss you. I'm sorry I couldn't do better. In interviews, he mentioned his painful past many times. And the scripts he received through his agency always included stories about his sibling. Everything was going smoothly. The audition that every actor in Korea participates in. Until he went to that audition. Toilet ugh. Damn it. Han Junwoo. That crazy bastard. Wow, look at this guy. It all shows in your acting and you're trying to hide it. What? What do you mean? When you said those lines, did you really feel nothing? I don't know what you did, but you've killed someone before, haven't you? That bastard. What does he know? Brother. Are you sad? Brother. Don't cry. I'll hug you. Come here. After my sibling was born, my life became a series of apologies. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. My sibling has autism. My sibling was diagnosed with severe autism from birth. And I followed behind my sibling's shadow. Living with the habit of always saying sorry. Kyungjun, you always remember that Youngjun's life depends on you, right? Your sibling is a person too, so they have to live. I loved my sibling. No, I had to love him to endure. Yes, don't worry. But as my sibling slowly grew, he started going beyond what I could handle. One day he took off his pants in front of female students and a female teacher. Another day he suddenly screamed, cried, and threw and broke things. Some days he came back with wounds from somewhere unknown, even then my sibling didn't even know what had been done to him. Youngjun, please. Brother is crying. Brother is sad. I'll hug you. Come here. And that evening, a fire broke out at the house. Calm down. It's something that can't be undone anyway. I'll just. Like I always have. Just keep looking forward. Message hello. This is Han Cinema. Congratulations on passing the final audition. Detailed meeting information about the film will be sent by message this week. Thank you. Mr. Kyungjun. Hong Kyungjun. I'm sorry. Today is just a preliminary meeting, so you don't need to be too nervous. You'll just have a simple talk with the director about the movie. The meeting room is that door, and the director will be inside. Then I'll be going now. Thank you for guiding me. Since then I thought I would definitely fail. To think I would actually take part in director Han Junwoo's film. But that gaze. I never want to see it again. I'm sorry. It's okay. Huh? Are you? Actress Young So-hee. Sorry. I'm not really thinking straight right now. It's okay. Please go ahead. Seeing you here, it seems Young So-hee will also appear in the film. Are the selected ones rising rookie actors? But why does your expression look like that? Mr. Ji Chan-young. Please come in. I called you in to talk briefly about the film. All right. All right. Ugh. Yeah. Director, excuse me, but may I ask one question? Yes. It's nothing really. But for this audition, I heard that very senior actors like Jo Sungri also applied. Kyungjun and I are both newcomers who just entered the film industry. So I was wondering why I was chosen. I'm sorry. I guess that's a bit inappropriate, right? I just wanted to pay more attention to the parts you mentioned. It's just that I wanted to see you, so he. What? You mean once we start the project? I also want to start filming quickly. So what I'm about to say is important, so listen carefully. At least 6 months, maybe 8. Maybe even a year. I'm not sure. Even I don't know how far I'll go now. So I'm confused about how to explain it. Anyway. Once filming begins, the set will be hell for you. You'll feel anxious, miserable in pain, and you might even want to kill yourself. Why yes. Kill. Yes, even after filming ends, it won't feel like it's over. You'll want to forget that time. But I want to see you broken like that. Am I a bit strange? I told you beforehand. That the set will be hell. What, you're still not dead? Even in this situation, you still don't want to die. Or maybe killing you would be easier. That would probably be less unfair, right? Instead, tell me something too. What everyone is doing there right now. Do you know what it's like to be a dead body? When a bullet pierces your body and makes you bleed. Everyone suddenly forgets the words of kings and queens. After the battle, I thought that the soldiers weren't afraid of anything at all. But honestly, dying might be better. Do you know the most painful way to die? Burning to death. Kyungjun, what's wrong? Do you see something different? Still, don't worry. There are plenty of killers like you here. So pull yourself together. You should do something too. I have to get out. From here. I need to get out quickly. Please. Just a little more. Brother. I made a huge fire with this. See? How is it, cool right? I used it all, so now I'll give this to you. But brother, I kind of want to go out now. Take me with you. Brother. HNG. Try killing me again like before, you bastard. ARG. HNGH. Director, where did you get that video? Why? Do you need it? No. It's just. This is dangerous. If this continues like this, the actors could develop problems. I can't film anything unless I do it like this. There are still young actors with little experience. This seems too extreme. They wanted it. Everything was discussed beforehand, and I told anyone who wanted to leave that they could. They wanted it. How strong do you think their desires are? Compared to people who have nothing. Those who've tasted success even once have a far more frightening thirst. They go completely crazy and rush in without caring about anything. If problems occur, deal with them then. Mental health psychiatry department, that's why I brought you here. No. Maybe it would be better if problems actually happen. It's okay, you're not dead. That's a relief, right? You should think that way. Endure just a little longer, everything will end soon. What he's doing right now. It looks like he's talking to someone else, but that face already lost its sanity long ago. Moon Kangwoo is brainwashing himself. Are you okay? How is it? It doesn't hurt anymore. Those words right now are not for someone else, but for himself. At this point, isn't he like someone just brought straight from a real battlefield? No wonder Han Junwoo picked him. But for a comeback film, this is quite a dark and depressing movie. Really? Honestly, I don't know what this movie is trying to show. And I don't even know where the other actors went. Well, it's the same for me. He must have a plan. It's Han Junwoo after all. But for a war movie, isn't the set too small? Again. Why are they using the same film ing location for days? The actor even performs alone every time. I wonder where the other actors went. I thought since he returned after 3 years, he'd show a scale that matches the expectations. But I still can't read what he's thinking. And it seems like he gathered the actors in one place for days, and the rumors that he pushed them almost like abuse seem true. TTTTH. Please save me. Please save me. Isn't that too extreme to just be for role immersion? What on earth is he filming? I'm sorry. Let's just die quickly. You're starting to feel better now, right? B. Brother. Now only you need to die. Die, hurry up and die. Only then can I live. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Then what is all this? Kyungjun, you always remember that Youngjun's life depends on you, right? Your sibling is a person too, so he has to live. Yes, don't worry. Damn it. I could have just done it the hard way from the beginning. I thought something was strange since last time. Actors immersed to a suspicious degree, rehearsals carried out at the level of abuse. This isn't emotional control or acting. Now that primitive instinct has taken over the whole body, are pouring out violently, making this behavior possible. Cut. Good work, Hong Kyungjun. Is it because you've experienced it? You're used to it. Mr. Hong Kyungjun. Are you okay? Here's a towel. Huh. Did the filming just end? Oh. From now on. Keep doing it like th. Is that enough? Are you satisfied now, you bastard? Are you really okay with this? Even if it's just a prop gun, pointing a gun at the director. He's probably just too immersed in the acting. Just leave him. It's probably all what Junwoo intended. Junwoo. Mister. I'm going to change. Ha. Now I'm hearing all kinds of things. From what I see, you've already changed a lot. What do you mean? Change? Tomorrow. I don't know when exactly. Don't be surprised if I suddenly act like a different person. Is he talking about that from before? The strange thing is it doesn't happen at other times. They only come out when it's related to movies. There are already thousands. At first there weren't many. They keep expanding and splitting, like cells multiplying. You mean what you said 3 years ago? Yes. Just think I'm crazy and ignore it. That's why I came back. How exactly do you change? I don't know either. What will come out? I tried many times, but there was no way. It's not just one. You tried many times. So for 3 years you tried to endure it alone in other places. I know you're crazy about movies. But, Junwoo. People call that a disease too. A smart kid like you must know that. I know. What about getting treatment? I already thought about it. But it won't work. I'm not saying this lightly. I'm asking you. You've endured 3 years. Don't you know you might really break if this continues? There's an order. Right now it has to be like this. Why do you only think about yourself? Everyone didn't wait for you without thinking. Why don't you realize there are people who want to help you? Honestly. I still don't understand anything. But if I don't at least get angry or try to persuade you. I'm afraid. I'm afraid I'll completely lose the Junwoo I knew. It's the fate given to me. I realized it while taking time to rest. Fate? Duty? Are those really that important? Yes, they are. Why? What is it? Is it more important than you? You said it yourself. That I have to do this. I have a duty to reveal them to the world. What happens if he gets consumed by that so-called fate? Could I accept it and swallow it? Hasn't he already done enough? Isn't it already enough? Does he really have to go that far? Just like things are now. Honestly, I don't know what the point of it all is. What do you even want to become? Why do you keep your mouth shut even when someone like me is right next to you? What kind of dream makes you like this? A director? My dream is just to live like this. Because I was the one who put Junwoo on the stage for the first time. So what should I do? What do you want me to do for you? Nothing. Just don't tell anyone else. If people treat me like a madman like you're worried about, and stop me, I won't be able to do anything. I'm sorry, but you needed to know. CEO Ju, you're here. You came right on time. Everyone was waiting. Where's Junwoo? Oh, you didn't hear yet? Today is Director Han's last day of filming. It's about to start, so he's preparing in the back. Han Jun was acting. A movie did come out in between, but seeing it in person, how many years has it been since Actor Kingdom? But something has been bothering me since before. Filming where only one actor stands on set again and again. Different roles with extreme traits and no similarities. I already thought it was as strange, yet the actors all seem to accept it. Did they realize the reason while filming? Wait. This. Is it one person? One person. I had that thought too, but could it really be? Then this wasn't a war movie, but a film about human nature. Then Han Junwoo will close the final scene, with a role that contains all of them. If it's the final one, who will he play? Probably near the end of the war. No, maybe much later than that. Maybe he'll play an old man living after all those experiences. Interesting. Everyone is feeling the same thing at the end. I'm curious. How will a TWENTYEROLD portray an old man? I don't think that's it. What is this? He seems too young to be the one who finishes the finale. He looks like someone just before going to war. Were everyone's guesses wrong? What is he trying to do? What the? I was expecting an incredible performance. But compared to the other actors, it's just ordinary, nothing that stands out. It's not a powerful performance like Moon Kangwa's that went to the very bottom, nor a terrified look like Kang So-hee's. Nor dragging out an ugly inner nature like Hong Kyung-jun. He's just a young soldier boy who knows nothing before going to war. This is uncomfortable, the clothes are loose. The shoes are big. Is it the same for you? I thought I'd wear this when I got older. Yeah, right. Honestly, I don't know anything either, even now. What? His eyes suddenly changed. Not just Moon Kangwoo but the other actors too. Is there really something going on? Yeah. Now I should go. With pauses between the lines, the boy's voice is captured in the microphone, a calm scene that proceeds without any noticeable change. But the more you watch, why does it give such a strange feeling? No. Beyond strange, it makes your spine go cold. Little by little, something starts to appear. A boy who knows nothing. Placed in the extreme situation of a battlefield. The emotions drawn out from inside him. They weren't being taken out one by one, we just hadn't noticed. The eyes of Hong Kyu-lin when he killed his comrade. Moon Kangwa's hand gesture. Kang So-hee's way of walking. From the beginning, everything was already inside this young soldier. From bravely joining the war without knowing its weight. To the guilt of killing someone and the relief of surviving at the same time. Even the moment when he becomes used to cruelty. Not expressing it, not revealing it. But something that seeps out naturally, like an iris or a fingerprint, because it's always been there. Many human behaviors that come out not by choice, but only for survival. So then, the acting the actors showed until now wasn't from one person's experience, but something natural that any human could have. It wasn't about a blank boy slowly being stained by war. But about the true human nature that comes out unconsciously in extreme situations. The following 4 films will be temporarily suspended according to prior discussion. You prepared them quite carefully. Dreambox Cinema CEO Young Sang-gun, do you think anything will change just because I look at those? But still, we need an accurate diagnosis of the current situation so we can quickly establish a response strategy. No, forget it. How many times have we had the same meeting now? You stayed up all night preparing this. What's different from yesterday? Last time it was that controversial thing, right? Director Hong's sequel. Sorry, but honestly, there's nothing we can do at this point. Han Junwoo's return, and 3 months later. Even Dreambox, the biggest theater chain in Korea. The film industry sank so badly that there's no answer. The movie shown in the plaza. The audition field for top Korean actors. The public's attention has returned to Han cinema. Every movie released kept failing. So directors postponed their scheduled releases. And it was natural for the whole film industry to go into emergency mode. The only films barely playing in theaters were foreign films distributed in Korea. At this rate, we'll really hit rock bottom. Damn it. We have to do something, right? Everything is Han Junwoo, Han Junwoo, Han Junwoo. Why did that guy suddenly come back? If he came back, he should have stayed quiet for a while. Why again? May I say something? Do you remember what you said before, director? When Han Junwoo's 26 films were released. 26 films. Should we buy them all? At once. What do you think? Either way we're doomed, let's take one last gamble.